of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no
Hello!
mercy.
What a great day! Hello! What a
Staining
great
their
day!
strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Good morning, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What's going on? Today is the day. Okay, so you guys have been wanting me to play Ice Shards. Today's the day. Today's the day. We're gonna play a Stormblade, and that's Rogue and Storm. And if you guys didn't know why Ice Shards is so OP, today you will learn. OP. Today you will learn. Hello Nico, hello Aphrodite, hello Athena, hello Christos, hello Bensi, hello Max. What's up, gamers? Today's the day you learn.
And the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island.
Potato
where the
Island.
Story begins.
Ah, it's so cozy. Look at this. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. Well, I hate to do it, but we're playing the meta today, boys. Just to illustrate one of the many reasons there's so many builds to play.
Victories.
There's so many builds to play.
Tell how
Hello,
brave
Eric.
Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
Remember me. Think so. I got one hit on my hardcore yesterday and more at full HP insta death. Oh no, dude. Oh
The
no.
griffin, it's time.
You know what they say.
For you to prove yourself.
Go
Today
again.
we hunt the griffin, but before that,
Back to the
remember
griffin.
the shrine at the end of the beach. Let's go.
I think pretty soon I'm gonna start playing +5 from the beginning. Just to see if I can do it. And unfortunately you can't do +5 until Pure Ghost. And I think you need like 6k gold. So you have to pick up like basically everything. Yo, what's up, Jody? Today's the day. Today's a big day. We play Ice
You've been
Shards.
training with me a long time. I have just one more thing.
We play Ice Shards. I have one more thing to teach you. Hello, hello. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to say your name. Kyo is did Fio. Nailed it. Kyo, hello gamer. 07s. I see a salute and I salute back. What's up, gamers? Happy Monday. How's it going? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Today's the day. People say Koas. Kos? Sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm on stage trying the combos. Yeah, still on the yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, Ice Shards, yep. The targeted blast deals so much damage. I know. Well, what's funny is it's like I don't think it needs nerfed. You just need to remember to go in when you have a health potion charge. Because as long as you have a health potion charge, you're okay. But if you don't, you can kind of get screwed.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Yeah, and then, you know, if you play like suboptimally, you know, if you're playing like, I don't know, primary attack and like you don't really take big single target damage, the Griffin definitely can be hard. You know, if you're learning move sets and stuff, she's definitely annoying. But she's not gonna be annoying today. You guys will see.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legends.
Sing my legends. I got some legends in chat. Where's my legends at? Let me get a TQ heart if you're a legend. You guys are all legends. Boom. There we go. There's a TQ heart. Huge. Get another one. There you go. That's for you guys. Big TQ hearts.
Here we are.
Do you think they're going the direction of adding more lore in the game, like the TQ1 NPCs that had plenty of lore dump? Or do you think they're happy with this level in the game? They'll probably go a little bit more. Remember, we haven't really been to a dense city or you know, there's a lot more to come.
Careful.
And I think
Priests of Mycenae protect their shrines.
I think even if
beyond the grave.
even if it's more atmospheric lore, there's the more quests that we can come across, I think the more fleshed out it'll become. But I know what you mean, because like basically all the NPCs in the first game were like, you know, you could click on them a bunch of times and they would have a lot more to say. So hopefully some of that is added, but if you explore, and like I skip stuff all the time, but if you explore even right now, I think it's on a pretty good level. But sure, always can be more, you know. And then I always skip the notes too. There's like little notes hidden around the world everywhere, like the little green shimmery notes.
Hello! What a great day!
That stuff is pretty awesome, honestly.
While I unseal this door.
Yo, what's up, Sincharan? You've been practicing, yeah. You're a story fiend, nice, yeah. Well, that's cool. Do you think it's? What do you think? Do you think it's lacking, or you just can't get enough? That's why you're bringing it up. I think it's mostly okay. Or like it's a good start, you know. Yo, what's up, movie? What's up, gamers?
The
What's up, Dragon?
Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
I missed a mob. Hopefully this is still enough
Only
XP.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
No, you saw. No.
Oh, it was enough. Good. Okay, so we go storm first. And here it is, boys.
Play the griffin.
Here it is. Here's the ice shards. All into ice shards. I guess one, all three homing, yeah. Maybe we go one penetration in homing. I guess it doesn't matter. You will see, boys. You will see.
You can do this.
I could do this. Ice shards, very hard. Game hard. Hello, gamers. I got some YouTube babies and some Twitch babies. What's going on? The meta is homing, or you? No. We're showing full meta today. We're showing exactly why everyone thinks all the other skills need buffed. It's because everyone's playing one build. And this is the build. Okay, we need wisdom dump. Knowledge dump. Easy. We're gonna play rogue. We're gonna play rogue. If you guys didn't know about the Shadow Dagger procs, you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today.
Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this.
We're gonna play the
jar. No,
absolute
you can't open it, but
craziest
you can get me to the
combo
shrine
ever.
bodies in the cave southwest of here, so that craven card can fix this.
Crazy combo. Yeah, all you need is ice shards, a little bit of crit, and from preparation, which is like the weapon coding, you need shadow daggers. That's it. And you just blow everything up. Yep, ice time. I love this build. Yeah, it's broken. Hopefully some of it gets gutted. Hopefully ice shards when you take ideally when you take I don't know, chaos or homing, something should, maybe it should just by default cost way more energy, or be on exhaust, but it's a little busted right now. Homing's the broken part. Yeah. Well, just it's also cheap. It never costs anything, or I mean, it has a cost, but the cost is so low. You get crit builds recommended a lot by YouTube. Yeah, everybody likes one-shot builds. Yeah. I mean, rogue's pretty awesome. Otherwise, like the ailment stacking with poison bomb. Maybe I do a build on that.
Here.
The ailment stacking on poison bomb's awesome. I also want to do a cyclone build.
I suppose you're expecting
There's a
me to
bunch of
walk
stuff.
now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
I want loot. There we go.
All right,
What do we
brother.
get?
You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out.
None of this is good.
I mean...
Pin. Cast speed.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Susie. Happy Monday. What's going on, gamers? Let's see. Fire res. Yo, big health. There we go. Health on chest piece. OP. Isn't exhaust a something similar to how a WoW of Spirit worked? Cuts the regen while you're casting. Yeah, it's exhaust. When a spell is tagged as exhaust, you have 75% less regen. I think maybe 75 in general is too much, but if you nerfed exhaust and then also like in just baseline increase the cost of energy for ice shards, I think it would be in a good space. But we'll see what they do. Just they should do something, because you guys will see later. Like, I know I'm not nuking things now, but I will. I will be very soon. Pretty crazy how many different builds there are despite being so early in early access. Yeah, I think there's plenty to experiment with. I know it's only Act 1, and I know you can finish Act 1 at like 18, you know, maybe even lower if you're like speedrunning. But that's the charm of these Diablo 2 style games. It's like experimenting with builds, going next, and trying other combinations. And there's like plenty of options, and I love it. I love it. It's so cool. I still see a lot of people like reviewing it well too, so that's nice to see. Yeah, actually, like, there's stuff that's way flashier than this build, like, early on. You can get, you know, freaking Meatball from Earth is awesome. Even Call Lightning is, like, way, like, more pleasing to use right now. But nothing quite scales the way Ice Shards is going to scale. It's just absolutely bonkers. Hello, Relord. They showed 2 new skills. One looked like Storm. Yeah. Yeah, I saw.
The griffin's cult is attacking. Well, they want
Yeah.
gold again. So served us. We've nothing left for them to take.
Yeah, one looked like it's they. I'm pretty sure they showed off the tier 2, the tier 3. Sorry, tier 4. Numbers are hard. They showed off the tier 4 abilities that are coming.
Houses! There are people still trapped in
Spoilers if you didn't know.
Thank you.
No way I'm opening this door!
Is it safe to come out now? There's a possibility that positive reception entices the company to invest even more in developing and add more content long term. Well, I think they're definitely all in. They're definitely all in. I just hope they listen to the right committee. Don't listen to the PoE committee. Well,
This is the well, not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
hard. Yo, cold res, baby.
That griffin. Not the take. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too. We can't risk.
I think it's here.
Griffin moving in.
No way, dude! Is there an FAQ? Did I put that up? Nope. Hold. Let me give you the video. Hold. It is... It's in the description of this video. Copy. It's in the description of this video, so you go here, make sure Kerplunk is muted, and then just go down here.
Hello! What a great day!
The FAQ or the roadmap here. I think it's the FAQ one. You want this one? Yeah, this video here. Yeah. Yeah, cheers.
Griffin cult.
Griffin cult. All right, boys. We get big. Hello, Madral. Hello, gamer. Happy Monday. Now I just need move speed boots. And there are 0 boots in here. Spell damage, log in. Okay, very good. How should this be solved? I think, well, I'm a fan of nerfs, not buffs. So that's already an unpopular opinion. I think the game should be harder, not easier. And the reliance on crit / super crit builds, I just should be gone. Should be gone. You should double the amount required to crit, nerf crits, and then increase, if you're gonna keep super crit as a mechanic, double the amount of required to get a super crit, or cut the super crit by 50%. Just nerf that to the ground. But that's me, and I know that's super unpopular, and that probably won't happen. One thing you can do is give everyone more energy regen a little bit, and then have most things that crit a ton cost energy or reserve energy. That sort of stuff. There's like tons of little dials that they can turn, and I'm just hoping they turn enough dials to where it's not like, you know, super. If something is unfun to play until you have the right gear, that's okay, in my opinion, right? Because people will always find the gear required to be good. Hello, Mookster. Yeah, time to game. Usually the best way to balance crit builds is to make them sacrifice attack speed. In TQ1, you can have an enemy whose defensive ability is way higher than character or offensive ones. Yeah, that's true. We're also not fighting any mobs that have advanced statistics, right? We can fight mobs that have baseline, you know, baseline, instead of dodge and avoid, it's called glancing, right? So maybe there's, you know, baseline more resistant to ailments or things like that.
You have been measured. And you have been found worthy.
We did it. We're worthy.
Come and receive your blessing. Right.
Okay, we did it. We are now, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We are now Stormblade. We are the Stormblade. We are now the Stormblade. We have become Stormblade. Nice. Game's hard. Push one button. Build's hard. Build's hard. Just the commanders now. They're champions. Well, I just mean, yeah. Well, like the champions exist, yes, but there's nothing really hard about them, other than they provide an aura. Like the warlocks also provide, you know, their life leech aura, but I mean, they're not like baseline. They might scale into something difficult, but they're not baseline hard, you know. In my opinion, we're still fighting mobs that are just fodder. Yes, some of the brutes are, you know, tougher and things like that, but the game can always be harder, in my opinion. That's where TQ1 shined. TQ1 was actually harder. But in reality, all that needs to really happen is lots of tuning. And there's, like I said, there's plenty of dials for them to like turn, right? They have a pretty well-designed set of systems that they can just dial. Yo, it's a P6L. Dodge from TQ1, please. Feels like asked to change up Seal of Fate or Thunder for bang, and then mob randomly projectile dodges it. Yeah, I think I don't necessarily this is why I like glancing better, because maybe they'll add a dodge later. I doubt it, but glancing is better because you still at least have the impact of hit always. You just maybe do less damage. And then subsequently, it's like easier to balance around. Wait, we want torrent. Then we go We are online, boys. It's time. They have a mind of their own. What's up, Yuri? Salutations, hello gamer. You got a champion on. Have right now you're 31 doing the shopping route for Hallowed. Parallel to you is 31 enough to have it spawn eventually. Yeah, it's not player level. It's just a location. You just need to be at the end of Act 2 or anywhere in Act 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll spawn. You just you're in Hallowed Hat hell. Sometimes it's hell. Oh wait, crit hit chance versus spell damage. Change the other one. We want that crit, baby. Hello, Mark. Ice Shards is fun. My Tempest went homing with Chaos and then reserved as much energy as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Ice Shards is busted. I don't want to say that I don't like it, but I don't like how it's just brain dead. It's just so brain dead. I don't feel engaged whatsoever. But it is fun. It is fun later when just everything dies. It is fun. How do you feel about the lack of passive actives? Just try this sentence one more time. Just say completely different things though. Hello, Manolids. It's hard to build ice shards badly. That's true. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village.
Oh, we have more than 425 HP. Yo, we're good to go, boys. Here, let's actually let's become a wise hooter.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Hold. Ow. That actually hurt. Hard fight. We did it. Okay, so now you go straight here, and then you pick up Storm Nimbus soon, and then we start going, well, we get Raging, and then into Storm Guidance next. Soon TM, boys. Yeah, yeah, there's no, and it doesn't cost anything ever. Because baseline here, and remember, baseline we're also getting cast speed and spell damage. If it did start to cost energy, you just pick up Arcane Influx. It's just like you completely offset it. It's crazy.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Oh, hello, Moppy Boy.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
I didn't get move speed.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Wow, in the cave? Unlucky. Shot me in the cave hole.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. It bought us some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Dude, it's like that movie with Angelina Jolie and
Truth is,
young Magneto.
destroy you since
Or
you were a
Professor...
baby.
Wait, who is he? Professor X? James McAvoy? I could just throw a bullet around the wall.
She demanded I bring you to
What's that
her
movie
for
called?
punishment.
Wanted? We're just curving bullets, boys.
It was madness. I couldn't do it.
Kentucky
What was an
Fried
infant didn't
Griffin?
deserve eternal
The
punishment.
actives from Tiki 1 that were toggled on reserved potion of your mana but stayed on passive.
There, the boat.
Passive
As long as you're on
actives.
this island, Nemesis is
What do you mean we have them? This year? Storm Nimbus reserves energy. And it's you know, gives you storm enhancement. You put it on your bar and you have to toggle it. What do you mean? We have those.
everyone here. We need to leave.
Every class has one of those. Every single one of them.
We need to sail from here. Wear this. My horse.
Yeah.
Go.
Hell yeah, boys. Horse Quest. Oops, what happened? Horse Quest. Wisdom gear? Yeah, wisdom gear. For this build. Or knowledge, whatever. I think I said wisdom and then you copied me. We're both wrong.
The mortal
It's not-
walk
it's
a
knowledge.
strange sword, alone.
Currently playing Horse Quest is greater than Titan Quest? Yes. Currently playing hardcore pure lightning damage, perma stun.
Hello!
Very
what
cool.
a great day!
Very, very cool. Hello, music. Yeah, Storm Surge still exists. It's within Storm Nimbus. They combined it. And the damage isn't lightning. Right? It's cold it's frost armor. They just they condensed it down. Right? They all combined it into one, you know,
Hello! What a great day!
one ability. What am I using to move? I'm just left clicking. You can, in the options, if you guys look at the options, there's all kinds of ways to change your controls. But the input behavior on left mouse button, when it says ability or move, this will interact with the ability that I have on left click, or it will move. So it's context sensitive is what that means. And then you just bind your key binds down here. Space left and right. I have left and right bound down here. So when there's no mob or no jar, I will walk. Easy peasy. Okay, so now we go chaos. This is when the build gets nutty in the... It gets crazy. And then we go... I think we go... pen first. I guess it doesn't matter, but you want... You want homing and pen. You don't need the speed. This build is OP. Alright, now we got chaos. This is when the build gets nutty. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, no worries. Hello, Paprende. Hello, gamers. Next patch, devs will ban you if you use ice shards build. I don't even think you can read, dude. It's obvious. It's obvious.
Thank the gods. Remember
did I finish my Earthquaker? I didn't finish him, but I did put the build up on YouTube. If you wanna check it out. But yeah, it's like mostly done. He didn't die. I never die. Of course not. Yeah, you can hit a single target 14 times. Each projectile can penetrate a single target. I think it's up to 14 times when it's fully maxed out. Which is why when you take you guys will see this, but when you take preparation from Rouge Mastery, there's a shadow dagger that procs on crits. The actual damage from Shadow Dagger ends up dealing more damage than the baseline ice shards themselves later on. It's nuts. It's nuts, boys. I missed one. Game speed fast, yeah. Did first one of the ice shard build so strong. It's enjoyable. It's truly enjoyable. What are the purple things you get? Oh, they're the quest items. They're just the coins that go in here. What items do I have? All trash. I need move speed boots.
Actually very hard.
Yeah, same. Yo, what's up, Dark? Thanks for the sub. 07's my brother. Welcome to the Horse Quest game. Horse Quest. Legacy colors confuse a lot of people. Oh yeah, is that what you meant? I just have legacy colors turned on. Yeah, if that's what you meant. I just have legacy colors. I'm a TQ1 homeboy. I need it for my brain. Last shift at work today. Let my unemployment activities begin. Hell yeah, dude.
Get your claws off me.
Just any talking horse.
Ah, not just any talking horse. The talking horse. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
A path.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
This game has a lot of potential. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited. I honestly can't stop, like, getting ready to go again. I can't stop, like, thinking about getting more gear and, like, you know, just combining different abilities. I know I'm playing OP Ice Shards right now, and it is going to be fun. It's going to be a blast. But there's still so many combinations I want to play around with. Yeah. Funny. Yeah, it's a blast so far. Carnage. We just want crit hit chance on everything.
They say only a god can open the temple. of the
Just scaled
Moirai.
ice shards instead,
First,
yeah.
we have to find God. Then we
ah.
have to find the Moirai temple.
Sound the alarm. We're being raided.
Ristano, we're here.
Yo.
Your mentor.
Yo,
always
Raiders.
had a plan.
Hey, welcome in. Hello, Johnny Durg. Nice to meet you. My name's Kerplunk. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your homies over. Today we're playing Titan Quest. Sound the alarm. Hope you had a good stream. Nice to see you. My character is a Stormblade. How do I show you? Stormblade. Stormblade is Storm and Rogue, and we're just playing with the ice shards build. This build is pretty busted. Welcome, welcome. Hello, gamers. Hello, Maxim. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's who I think that is. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Yeah. Hello, friend. How are you? Hello. Well, I doubly hope you're doing well. And I doubly hope your stream went well. Still on Grim Dawn. Yeah, there's been some Grim Dawn hype. I'm sure you know Max, Maximum Buddy and a few other of the Grim Dawners. They still play it, keeping the game alive. Everybody's just excited for, maybe the community season or just upcoming expansion pack. That game's just like Titan Quest. It's like never gonna die, and that's a great thing. Yeah, waiting for the DLC. Yeah, exactly. What am I planning on doing with Rogue? I'll show you in a second. I actually think I could show you now. So we as soon as we're done, I guess we can actually start doing it now. So the reason you go tier 2 is you go straight for shadow daggers. Whenever you crit, there's a 30% chance a shadow dagger will backstab the enemy, dealing 9 poison damage. Just every time you crit. So you take preparation. I think we're actually done. No, we want more chaos, right? I guess we can pick up Rogue. Let's actually do that. But yeah, you just basically slam Shadow Dagger, and every time you crit, you deal poison damage. And remember, you can penetrate multiple times. So then that second, penetration can crit, and then it can proc a Shadow Dagger. So it's just broken. It's just broken. 9 damage sounds small. Right. Remember, how many projectiles are we casting? If we fight one single target right now, we're casting 10 ice shards. Let's just assume 5 of them crit on the first penetration. 5 of them crit on the second penetration. 5 of them crit on the third penetration. That's 9 times 3 already. Right? So it's just, it's not about being mighty. It's about being, many. It's big. Trust. Believe. Yes, I understand, and you're like, to just be clear, 50% crit chance is insanely low, especially for an ability right here that gets enhanced crits, passives over here that gets enhanced crits. You just gotta trust. I don't feel like you're trusting, and that's okay. It's okay. I don't feel like you're very trusting, and that's all right. I'm still a bit tempted by Tiki 2. Might get a season before DLC, but not for sure. Yeah. We gotta charge that Protoss boy. We gotta charge that Protoss boy. Can we change masteries? No, that's the only thing they lock you in. It's the only thing they lock you into. Which I think is a good thing. I think if you could change masteries, that would actually cut down on game, like, replayability. But you can respec attribute points just with gold. You can respec modifiers anytime you want. You can, journey boots. Hell yeah! Don't stop believing. Damn, I can't wear them. Oh, here we go. I can wear these ones. Sick. You can't get it up more than 25%. Really? Oh, well, okay, if you're talking about in the shard crit chance, this one isn't the global crit chance. It's different. Yeah. Yeah. What's base? I think I have some enhancements already. Let me make sure I take this off. Crit chance, spell damage. Make sure I don't have any. Okay, and then so I'm assuming it's 7%. Unless I have something somewhere. Wait, do I have a passive? Hold on. Yeah, I have passive here. So it's 5%. 5%. So then now we're at 8%. Good. Okay.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Lurking. Okay, cheers. Also, you guys got your streaks on. Okay, we're hitting the wall. Ricky Rick with the 5-stream streak. I see you guys. Yeah, the rest of the way you get your crit is with the Rouge Vanish. You can get enhanced critical hits, right? Right. You just max that out. And the cooldown on that ability is actually pretty ludicrous. It's pretty low. Pretty low.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who?
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin. Now, you.
The god Glaukos has a temple near here.
Glucose?
An old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here ages ago. The Ichthyans broke through.
I think there's something we also can do. There's another way to apply shadow daggers. Maybe 2 ways. I think there's one from Mark. right? You can get, yeah, there's a Shadow Dagger here. I mean, this one is like, I hate using Mark. It's just like annoying. Not annoying, but it's another button to push. It's really good for bosses, obviously.
Not even
Very
the gods
obviously.
could stop them.
But
Pyrgos would have fallen too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never.
A word with you before you go.
no. 12 move speed, it's 1% more. Log in. Log in, boys.
All right.
No.
No.
After I became trapped in this charm.
It's still low crit chance for the multiplier. Let's see.
He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Yeah, this is like you don't need the crit damage yet. Or the crit chance even yet. I went into Shadow Dagger early, but it doesn't really matter because Ice Shards, like I said, it just carries until later anyways. Look at all that blood. Look at all that blood. But next mastery will come. It's rumored to be spirit or nature. But nobody knows. Sometime this year for sure, though.
Hello? I need some help here.
Wait, I need a fountain. How is Path of Exile clone going? Still enjoying this? Yeah, I'm having a blast with PoE 3. This game is still so much fun.
Hello?
Hello.
I need some help here.
Dead. Thoughts on cheat death mechanics? I personally like them. Makes me more likely to play hardcore, but maybe I'm just noob. I think, no, I don't really have a problem with them as long as, like, everyone has their own version of them. I don't like potions in Diablo 4 that just prevent you from dying once. I think that's dumb. I think it should be a class-specific mechanic. Diablo 3 did a pretty interesting thing. Like, with the wizard, you'd come down and be saved by a phoenix. Witch doctor, you would go into ghost form or spirit form, whatever. I think that's really interesting because then you have to like, oh crap, I just died. Let me kind of run away and recoup. So as long as it's like class specific or like, and everybody has kind of their own, I think cheat decks are fine because you can mess up the cooldown and not pay attention and be like, oh, I didn't know it was on cooldown. I think they're fine. Damn. I shouldn't have stood in that. At last. Get out of here, lady. cheat, just back up your save file. Yeah, true, big true. Okay, we'll actually double up on. I think we want more chaos. Yeah, more chaos. And then we can get homing here. Or maybe pen. I don't know what we want first. Let's go homing. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We can 1 point. Oh, I don't have a point. We can start climbing Storm now. Yo, what's up, Igwal? Hello, gamer. Started same build yesterday. Had lots of fun. Yeah, it's a good time. Who plays new PoE? Do you mean PoE 2 or the new PoE League coming up? Or I guess both. I haven't played PoE 2 in a while. And I guess there's a league coming up. I might check it out. What did we get? Cast speed. 40 health. It's pretty big. Knowledge.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Need to play TQ1 to grasp what it is. Oh yeah, if you're into Diablo-like games, Diablo 2 style games, you know, if you know anything about Grim Dawn, Tide Quest is in that same vein. Yeah, TQ1 is, I can't recommend it enough. It's probably my favorite game of all time. Hello Revo man. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude. That's busted. That's busted. That's just absolutely busted. What level is TQ2 now? Oh, do you mean max level? Max level is level 40.
With the preachers out, we're truly...
You're looking to buy a...
Get this trash out of my bags.
Have you ever dabbled?
Wow, big energy. Lightning, pierce, fire res. Like, I'm impressed, but I don't really care. 42, double the health. There we go, double the armor. And then... Sanctuary. Wow, no... Okay, I was gonna say no weapons? What do you mean? Spell damage. Okay, we good. Hello, Int.
What are you standing around?
Hey there. You look like any word.
Hey there.
Temple.
None yet.
Let me guess.
None yet. Time to kill the brute. That technique. You guys want to see some technique? That technique.
That technique. The Temple of Cloud. I'm a little busy always. I can find all 4 of the command.
You got it, bud. We always need something done.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water.
Time out. You look like... Is there some...
Give me that XP. Sweet, sweet XP. Almost 3k XP, baby. Staff for Battle Mage. Ring out a skill. I mean energy, yeah. I think everything, well, the only thing that's not exhaust is well, wait, no, Meatball. Yeah, Meatball and Slam are both exhaust, aren't they? It's kind of silly. So you like basically only have primary attack early battle mage.
That's the last of them for now. There, you're one of theirs. I sense.
My charge is just stupid. This build is so dumb. Oh, not dying. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I know. I didn't want to stream this. I mean, people already know about ice shards, but I didn't want to stream this because it's now everybody's gonna play it, and everybody's gonna be upset when they nerf it. I have no good gear whatsoever. I have no good gear whatsoever. No gear required. Just basic stuff. It's just broken. Okay, last bit of ice shards. We're done with chaos. Yeah, nerfs soon. I'm a fan of nerfs. This is like a really unpopular opinion. I'm a fan of nerfs. Everybody wants other things to be buffed. No, I'm a fan of nerf. I love when people cry. I love tears. Please, cry into a cup. I am thirsty. Am I on +5? No, I should be. I should be. You guys want to see +5? I could probably do +5, no problem. Yeah, let's go do that. I think we have enough gold. Oh, I don't have enough gold. I need 6k gold. I mean, it's just like... It's busted.
Alright, you. Looking to earn some
Oi.
coin.
Yeah, I need some easy coin. I need 6k gold, please.
Well, what is it?
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. No.
I just want to sleep.
Ha! Wait.
No, no.
Hey. No.
I just want to sleep.
Ha!
Oh, what?
And to think...
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Just imagine. It only gets better. Yo, what's up, Diffio? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, you know. This was my favorite thing to read comment sections of. Like when I put builds up and people were like, you know, this build is trash. You should play a good build like Ice Shards. And it's like, you know, Ice Shards is a really, really good build. but it's annoyingly overpowered. It's like annoyingly overpowered. I love it, but I hate it. It's annoyingly overpowered.
Get them off us! Ah! So back up! Thank you! The fishmen are using... Yeah, up this way.
Well, it definitely deletes your FPS. Yeah, fair and balanced.
They keep healing the leader!
Fair and balanced.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not good work. But, dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all.
I just stood here.
We've got them. I'm glad to be useful.
I didn't do anything. I just stood here, man. Busted. Okay, so we go storm enhancement. We're gonna get even stronger cold damage. We're almost done with that one. Now we have 2 weapon imbuements. Now our ice shards are gonna hit even more. Yep, you can hit them off the cliff. Sick. I'm currently doing Poison Plague Archer. Oh, sick. Yeah, bow build for us is in the works. I said I would make a cold archer.
Temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods into
Yeah, mage bad.
Take your nemesis problem to his life. Better if the goddess had never heard of you,
funny,
don't you
man.
think?
Caps the FPS at 10. Yeah.
Get me out of this cage. Oh, what am I?
He said, ooh. One change I would like is that basic attach had global skill levels, so you wouldn't need to level both if you wanted to use 2 different types. Well, anything that uses your weapon gets better with a better weapon. So, if you use primary attack and then gave it a skill, it would double dip and it would just be the most OP thing. Like it's going to be all about your properties basically. Like you need percent weapon attacks, percent attack from weapons, you need stronger weapon, that kind of stuff. But if you gave like if then you also gave it skill, like a skill power, it would get stronger without even you having to upgrade your weapon, and I think that's a worse decision. But I know what you mean. There's some problems with starting off with primary attack, but primary attack is very viable.
I don't believe it.
I meant so I didn't need to level it 2 times if I wanted to use a bow and a dagger rogue. Well, you can use the same primary attack with 2 different weapon swaps. You just can't spec it differently. It has to be the same spec. If you just hit W, so like, as an example here, 4 is number 2. I can also go core and then just put primary attack number 1 on there. And if, let's say you're dumping all your points into primary attack, you can primary attack with both weapons with the first. The reason it's separated is if you want to put tailwind and volley on a bow, and then if you want, I don't know, lightning strike or just whatever else. But like otherwise if they did that, if they gave you, that would be doubling your skill points. I mean, they would just give you skill points for free, and I think that's maybe worse. I messed up my bar.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something
Hope they bring back summoners. Yeah, if you guys check out the on my page, I have they did the roadmap recently.
Somehow
a new mastery's coming this basically this fall, before the new year, basically. And it's rumored to be either spirit or nature, and both of those could very easily have pets and summons. So how much is your DPS? It's all of it. My DPS is all of it. What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
I'm in my right mind again. How?
I missed anything?
Come, speak to me. Thank you.
Ice shards is perfectly balanced.
Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it?
15% increase crit hit chance. That's 1% more. Did I get the thing? Yeah, I did. All right, let's see. Points in bar. Next we go blink, I think. What's happening? Is my buff not active? I have 100 DPS. I'm only level 11. Here we go. Double up on pen. Oh, I have an active point. Here we go. Last point here. Cozy. Hello, Rainier. Hello, gamers. Moly root. Yeah, if you guys were looking for... Here, hold on. This is for the Twitch side. I think it's roadmap.
Go away, chicken.
Yeah, if you guys were looking for the roadmap, it's here's the YouTube post. If you click this, you can check out character creator, new chapter, new mastery. Those three things. Those three things are coming. There's a feature update, a system update, and a content update. They gave like a cadence for when the chapter is to be expected, and then when a feature update is to be expected, and when system update is to be expected. So these three things are coming. This stuff is coming later in 2026, so expect a revised roadmap, after that. So very, very exciting. Lots of juice coming, boys.
god of sea and
So it
Lots of juice.
Forsaking Glaucus for an untrustworthy god.
Okay, I got
Like Pan. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. I got the lily. Let me go turn on the Lillian.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about
Let me
him.
know if there's anything I can do for you.
We'll be moving on.
It's my duty to
What's up, Baz? What's up, gamers?
serve.
Hello, Daniel. Spell effects in TQ2 look really neat. I like them quite a bit. Yeah, the visuals are really nice.
I don't get many visitors.
The damn.
Do you think you can steal?
Hello, Broken Inside. Hello, gamer. Thanks for the follow.
When now I was in it, but
Whoop.
no one and who you
There we go. Okay, so now we can go back to the top. Delicious. You get 7.2k DPS. Disgusting. What happened to my buffs? Were the buffs shown? They're not. They're just toggled on or off. Currently, the only buffs that they show is like Overwhelm and Rage, if you have them, and certain other buffs like that. It'll be right here. That's where they appear. We get more. Oh, I have 3 passive points. Imagine. Here, hold on. Do we get... crit hit chance? We could go crit hit chance. But I think I want... I think I want spell... Can we get rage from barrier? Hold on. I think we can get rage from barrier. How do we get rage? Is it rage on kill? I guess we can't get rage in this build, can we? That feels bad. I think rage actually would be a little busted on this build. Yeah, let's just crank our crits. For now, seems okay. So here is, by the way, here's when you crit, the stuff scales. More poison, more crit hit chance. Get it more all the time. You already have spell rage. Yeah, but that's spell... Well, spell rage does not give you rage. It just makes it so that when you have rage, it also boosts your spell damage. You must acquire. You must be acquiring rage. And the buff is shown right here.
Not while finally. Are you trained to?
So I mean, if we auto attack, I know we can get onslaught will give us rage, but I don't want to auto attack just to get rage. Yeah. That's stupid. Here, should we boost it up? Here, let's go boost it up. I definitely think we should be +5ing it. what situation is 100% more crit chance but up 50% less multiplier a good option? It's the shadow dagger option when you need the on crit effects. Yeah, it's not like it'll be multiplicative too. It's not like as high as you think. But yeah, generally speaking, it's like when you want to be critting frequently for effects. That's essentially when it's better / good. Did I get 40? I have a couple of 40s. 10% cold damage. All right, I don't have enough gold, so I'm just buying this. I didn't have enough for spell damage. Spell damage. Yeah, here we go. 14 poison damage. All right, that's pretty good. Let's go do these south quests real quick. It's annoying Mark doesn't show up as a debuff. Yeah, you have to take one of the modifiers just to have the red arrow. I think the red arrow should be baseline.
Damn those Ichthyians.
Damn those Ichthyians.
I don't know what... Oh, we're all...
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces in the parish, the locals will probably appreciate it.
Sorry, birds. I killed some birds. Killed some birds. Hold. We'll go get the staff first. Dude, ice shards, man. I tell you. I have to get the staff first, bud. Then we can get the turtle. Bud. I'm not your little brother. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. See, I don't like the unique item level scaling because no matter getting it early, if you're not capped last level, it will be lower. Yeah, but you could just get it again, you know? If it was a static item, you couldn't get it again at a valuable level, which was like the biggest downfall of TQ1. Let's say Stonebinders, let's say Outrider's Buckler. If you wanted another / better Outrider's Buckler, you couldn't get a better one until 5 chapters later. You know what I mean? Come here, turtle. We did it. Easy GG. Is that what, sorry, is that what you wanted me to do? Are those other bots? Oh, I don't know. I'm live streaming on 2 services, Twitch and YouTube, so one side's usually lower than the other. We got serious power lurkers. Serious power lurkers. Let's see. Big health, crit hit chance. Cool. Sick. All right, how much gold do I have? 5K. Need a little bit more. Yeah, mob density. Yeah, I think density is good, but the static spawns I've seen people complain about, but like it doesn't really bother me. I mean, the biggest thing that's going to change is like a new chapter. Like a new chapter is like absolutely going to be crazy.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to
Just a
find all
casual.
the
Yo, what's up, scheming? What's up, gamer? Love TQ babies. Sheesh. Holy crap. That's crazy.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Same. I've seen it all, boys.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
I've seen it all. Purposely placed static spawns is the TQA. If you change it to random generated mobs, then it really becomes more PoE clone. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about like the nodes maybe randomizing the mobs, but the manual placement of the nodes I think is really important. Like handcrafted kind of stuff. Exactly what you're saying. 100%. Let's see. What are we on next? More daggers. I guess we go maybe Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Guess it doesn't matter. Let me keep cranking Storm Nimbus. I want to get conservation. We're gonna start losing our energy soon, TM. Okay. We'll get a couple more items, then I think I can go boost up the world. I know what we can do to get some energy. We can get 30 energy from baseline storm. Then 40 with the quest or whatever. Yeah, goat morning. Goat morning. Where's my goats at?
Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensacola.
Yep, I saved you.
Steady fighters like you.
This game is superior to PoE when played hardcore solo self-found.
Every time.
Yeah. I just think the mythology setting is rad. The more methodology, like the incrementally pacing and the nice meaningful upgrade path in this game is sensible. You're not like speeding to get to end game. Let me actually do the south.
He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured.
Here's some FPS for you guys. Just a little bit of FPS.
Well thought. Pensacola will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the enclave.
We did it, boys. Did you take the damage based on reserve mana? Not yet.
And
Not
listen
yet.
well.
I hope it's good news.
Well, sir, we managed to recover.
Please tell me we were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived.
I'll sell you what I.
Sell. Okay, so how much gold do we have? 7k. All right, I think we can upgrade +5 now. Then we go cemetery. What do you guys think? Is this build a little? It's too easy.
Need quality.
It's too easy. Water. She saw water. Good. It's cemetery time. Time for cemetery. Hello, KPN. What's up, gamer? Add town defense. I think that would take away from the RPG development. This is a small team, and if they add anything that's not really core related to ARPGs, it would absolutely be not the most ideal time spent. People wanted like PvP and stuff like that, and I just, you know, it just doesn't make sense in a very traditional ARPG. Maybe some part of the campaign, you know, like some awesome battlefield moments would be cool, right? But if you're talking about like tower defense mechanics and stuff like that, maybe waste a little bit of dev time. I do think the 3-month chapter rotation and 1.5 month like system and game feature update is like brilliant. We're coming up on 2 weeks launch, and we already had a hot fix, which, you know, not that big of a deal, but like I'm hoping for like some performance improvements soon. TM. I just can't wait for more, you know. I actually think a lot of people are enjoying the story, even though it's like limited in quantity right now. I think the story is pretty good. Have I seen the new expansion? I've seen a little bit of it. I guess I saw the latest Grim Adventure where they kind of like half delayed it. They did the Grand Theft Auto delay. There was no release date, but here's a further pushed release date. But the features look dope, yeah, for sure. Grim Dawn's great. Then also the potential for a community season, of course, is always great. Here's life bracers. Can't wear them. Rip.
You think to send us away with sweet insects? We will never retreat! Into the fray! I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos plain, but now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Brax did Grim Dawn. Did he like it? I don't know if he's done, but did he like it? It seems like the popular streamers don't tend to like the classic RPGs.
Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
To my brain.
Is it working? Guys, is it working? Oh, that's working. I think it's working.
Their families wept, but everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me, great king.
Ice Shards OP. Yeah, it's such a great time playing Reign of Terror mod for Grim Dawn. Highly recommend. Nice. He plays them like live service. Ah, okay. It's kind of hard to sit and enjoy something when you're streaming it though, or go slow. Yeah. Okay. All right. That was what I was. That's what I was like kind of experience from him, or like same thing with like when DM played Titan Quest. Like they're only playing it because there's nothing else to play, and then they play it quickly to get through it, which is fine. You know, more exposure the better, of course, but you know, you miss a lot when... Do we take the 100% crit hit chance? Hold on. Let me look at this. 64% chance. I think that's the staple of this build, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we definitely take that. All right, so then let me take I should probably be a little bit defensive oriented. Maybe take some barrier stuff soon. Can we get flat energy easy? Yeah, let's get this. And then maybe we'll do some conservation. How much energy do we have? Oh, we still have 123. Okay, good. It's time. It's time. We got the dam, boys. I don't like spell rage. What do you mean? I have spell rage. Maybe. I mean, I'm not generating rage though.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions. Are these braziers connected somehow?
Are these braziers connected? Well, I mean, this just gives you spell rage, but you always get the spell damage and casting speed. That's why you take it. If you're generating rage now also affects spells, their total damage and cast per stack. But you take it for the passive spell damage and casting speed.
Aristomenes saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing
What happened to the earthquake build? If you go, I don't have a command for it. If you go, I think you're on Twitch, right? If you go bottom of my page, hold, let's do the thing. If you just go down here, I have TQ builds. This will take you to the playlist. This will take you to the individual build. I put the video up. He didn't die. We're just switching builds for a hot second. That's all. Yep. Someone made an interactive TQ2 map. Already pretty neat. Very cool. Very cool. 3 divinity. So now we can get, I need one more. Rip. Now we can get blink soon.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down.
Bullhorn boys.
My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before.
Time to game.
Do it again.
Madness.
Just
This
cast.
army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
Just cast.
The king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Time to game. I think that would have killed me. Yo, of course we get Storm Strike. Of course we get Storm Strike. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Even great heroes are not
I actually didn't have this one, by the way. So that should be an unlock in here. Yeah. We got Rambo and Storm Strike now, boys.
The dead should rest now, at least.
Yeah, that's why when you see people say your build is garbage, play a good build, they're just talking about play ice shards. It's brain dead build. I mean, really is. It really is. Minus energy reserved and health. Do you guys see this? Minus 23 reserved. You know what that means? Getting rid of conservation. Oh, did I not take it? Lol. Good. I'm not taking it.
That's not possible.
Okay. What else do we have? Bracers. Yeah, we Gucci boys. Man, I can't believe that. Restoring, we finally got a potion. Energy regen. Delish. Also, hello, Naomi. I don't believe it. Since you have all damage converted to poison, might as well use Thyrsus Staff. I'm not converting damage. I just have Shadow Dagger. And not converting anything. Yeah. I'm playing solo self-found. If you guys want like unique item builds, I could definitely do that. Definitely do that in the future. I don't believe it. Imagine every build would be this strong. Yeah, dude. This is busted. This is busted.
Is that your work?
That is my work. We did it, boys.
So it was.
See ya. Yeah, so basically, if you guys are just tuning in, the basic idea of this build is crit. When you crit, you deal Shadow Dagger. Have a chance to deal Shadow Dagger. Shadow Dagger deals poison damage, and then you're just homing and penetrating with ice shards. And because ice shards can penetrate like something like 14 times on one single target, that's 14 individual chances for one shard to crit. You know, so it's just like, it's just busted. I'm sure they will nerf it. Yeah, they're gonna turn some dials. Like, definitely. Like, I don't know if you can hear those like storm, like thunder or poison bursts, but it's basically happening every time. Like, every time the green pops on the mob, that's the Shadow Daggers proccing. That's insane. That's insane. Look at this. Like... like, I'm at +5. I mean, like, +5 monster level.
You and I, one of the. If you find, thank you. If you find.
If you find, thank you. Yo, resistant journey boots. Here, hold.
That's not possible.
Hold. Cold movement and skill cooldown. Done. Done. Okay, we got stuff. We can finish storm enhancement, I think. Oops. Done. And then now we still have 2 active points. I wanted to get the 30 energy. It's going to be important, I think. I think we can also finish Shadow Dagger. Yes. So we're going to not have hardly any. We have 127 energy. So our next level up is very important to get the 30 energy from. If you guys didn't know, by the way,
more wits about him than Aristomenes and his Ilken graveyard did.
Currently, our setup is
before he drank from Lethe.
108 energy. No, wait, yeah, 108 energy to give barrier, and with this, we're consuming all of our energy for barrier. So you want to be careful about that. But thankfully, in TQ1, if you ran out of energy, your buffs would turn off. It's not that way in TQ2. You can just run out of energy. It's really nice. Oh, thank you, Divinity. Thank you. So next we'll probably go blink. You won't blink into repeat just for movement. It's super helpful to be mobile.
To Canis. We should go return it to him.
I mean, like, what are you gonna do?
I can't do that.
What are you gonna do? And I'm pretty sure you can even get rid of, you can absolutely get rid of high crit chance and go just regular crit chance. Once you have better, you know, once you have better crit crit chance on your gear. Wait, what happened? Why did my ice shards turn off here? Super weird. Yes, exactly. Yeah, any application of an additional damage type can deal that ailment. So yeah, it's just kind of busted, really. All right, let me go sell. Wait. You need more damage.
Need quality up.
It is a lot of damage. Don't worry, I'll get you, Nami.
If you need admitted as soon as
Let me check let me check Mage Lady. Hey Mage Lady, what you got for me?
okay.
17 energy? No. 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 A blue bow, is it nice? Yeah, Storm Strike is really cool. What I just put away was Storm Strike. I wish the base properties showed here, but let me go show you what I got.
Well, sir, need something.
It's got flat lightning damage, percent lightning damage, agility, minus cooldown, movement speed. When you generate overload, it grants 30% increased crit hit chance for 2 seconds. That's gross. For a lightning bolt bow build, that is gross. Absolutely gross. What's this here? What score would I give it? It's I score it a 2 out of 2 for Titan Quest 2. In terms of like visuals and presentation, it's like high 8, high 9. Performance is at a low, so you know that's definitely, I'm scoring that definitely early access out of early access. But in terms of like the spirit of TQ, it is It is 100% the spirit of TQ, and that's the best thing. So the Greek mythology, the exploration based, the slower beginning, right? The methodical, like setting up your character, the deliberate focus on campaign. It just like that's all the spirit of Titan Quest, and it's returning, and it feels so good. So that really gives it high marks for me. Obviously, the lack of content, I doesn't influence the score, honestly, because like whatever, it's early access. And then roadmap, as soon as they start executing on the roadmap, it's like a 9 out of 10 for me, honestly. But I'm super biased and also bad with numbers. That's why I play Ice Shards. Music is glorious, visuals, presentation, the painterly art style, the monster design. Even though it's like some of the monsters are like a little repetitive because we only have one chapter, like the killing the undeads feels just as satisfying in TQ2 as it does in TQ1, in my opinion. You know, we're missing satyrs. As soon as we fight some centaurs and horsemen and all, you know, it's going to be just even better, honestly. Oh, rip. I missed this guy. Yeah, I rate this build Ice Shards out of Ice Shards. Hello, Blue. Yo, what's up, Wheezy? What's up, gamers? Yo, I got stuck. Increased cold damage. Strike armor, energy barrier. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. I really want to build a strong ice, freeze, chill, damage type archer, but I can't because it's hard right now. I'm supposed to do a cold archer build soon TM. Maybe if I finish this build or get killed, lol. We'll do a cold archer build. Somebody else asked for that too. Did you know the gameplay is slow? It's funny. Look at that damage. Busted damage, boys. What are you gonna do? Any suspicion on what craft may be like? They could either go down the normie route and have craft to be super basic, or go the depth route where it seems complicated to normies. My assumption, I don't know anything. I haven't dreamed about anything. Is that crafting will start on a basic level, like relics and shards, relics and charms, and will kind of just provide another, slot for properties. But I really don't know. They won't go uber complicated. I'll tell you that right now. It will not be like, let's say, even though Last Epoch's not necessarily complicated, they won't go the route of Last Epoch. It'll be think comparisons to TQ1, like those are going to be your baseline, starting principles. Relics, shards, and artifacts is kind of what they're going to focus on. They may even do something like scrolls, so we'll have to wait and see, but I love the idea of so we have a potion belt, so to speak. I love the idea of a scroll belt, right? Maybe you can have a skill from another mastery at limited capacity. Those kind of ideas. Think of those kind of ideas. But yeah, who really knows, honestly? Oh, we leveled up, boys. So we can get... I just want flat energy here. That's it. And then... What do we get? Shadow dagger. Isn't there a shadow... Ailment. Glancing blow. Yeah, I guess it's tier 3 rogue. Cast speed, crit hit chance. Is this for... I bet you this is attack crits, right? So let's just keep cranking until we can get to tier 3. Let's just keep cranking the base. And then are we done with Shadow Dagger? That's really all we need. We could get, I think, increased poison damage from... Is it weapon coding? No. We can go enhance crits. There it is. We could go ability enhancement. Yeah, we can go ability enhancement. Increasing the poison damage of your shadow daggers is pretty good here. But yeah, so we basically want to grind towards vanish and spell damage plus crit chance, maybe even cast speed. We just need tier 3 and rogue first, and then in the meantime we get repeat from Blink. So now we can go boop, boop. Just be safe. Get out of Blinky, boys.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Love to see a rune word build similar to D2. Oops. I think every time you kill a boss, it should give you 1 divinity. Like, why? That's nuts. There's no cow level? Yeah, it's a cow quest. Please no rune word, it's so dumb. Correct.
Step back.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, they'll do relics and charms of some sort, I'm sure.
It looks like the cows. Thanks for. I can't believe it. Keep an eye out. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
Hopefully we can find these cows, boys.
When I was here with Glaukos.
Yo, what's up, Mago? Thanks for a follow, dude.
It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own land.
Yeah, Titan cow too. We have to wait 5 seconds before we can go into the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Portal unlocked. We did it, boys. Magic cows come to the base. Yeah, I know you can blink outside of the wall. Yeah.
Lead the cows into Stolos.
It's funny.
He's by the statue of his late wife.
R.I.P. late wife.
Only
Wait! It's too hot. Follow me.
Follow me. She got stuck on the wall. she got stuck on the wall. That's hilarious.
You're there.
I guess you don't have to wait for her.
Oh, look at this. I'll just breathe. I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need. His house is southeast
Cocainum.
Same.
of the Enclave.
Same. Dead.
This is my house.
Athena, she was so.
Okay, what else do we need to do? I'll get this statue while we're out here.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thom and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we
Yeah.
can sort this mess out. Once we've sobered him up with Lage's potion, another piece of
No, keep holding on to your grudges. Holding on to a grudge is healthy.
Well,
I don't get many visitors.
Statues of him were
Yo, it's up 7 funny guys. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you for the follow, dude. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
He goes,
Glaukos started life as a
well, that is a lot of damage.
Seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Oh, you can hit down there too. Look, it's busted. They can't get to their target. That's hilarious. Billy Mays here. I got nervous because I didn't know what AoE that was and I didn't want to die. So I spammed blink and I lived. Any blink spammers? You guys want to see Pony? Will this battle be difficult? We're level 16. I don't know what level the Pony will be. 24 or something like that. 20, 22.
Hello. Here, tell me new when cruel.
You dislike my poem.
No, 20. Okay.
How ungrateful.
Math is hard.
I composed it just for you. We'll skip to the end then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
It's a trap. Okay, just watch damage. Just watch health bar when she comes down.
Your meat will fill my belly.
Excuse me? It's level 20 Pony. Y'all not geared for this. I'm not geared for this. But we did it. That's just busted. Oh my gosh, dude. That's just busted. Oh man. Perfectly balanced skill. Okay, I probably should pick up I think 3 points in movement and 3 points in barrier at some point. We can get that later though. Time to game. Time to game. Hello, Palm Funk. What's up, gamers? Happy Monday, dudes. We gaming? Dead. What do you guys think? Is it easy build? What do I actually want now? Wait, actually, can we get lightning strikes from this? 10%. Oh, it's 10%. That's pretty low. Okay, so we're just cranking this. Here we go. So now we can use this 3 times. Well, it's like 3 blinks. Okay, and then 1 divinity, bonk, done. We're just cranking it, boys. I haven't upgraded my gear in a long time. I should definitely go back and check.
That looks like the last piece.
Good.
If we bring them to the statue base...
One thing busted about this is that you can gain stacks for pots every time. Yeah. Yeah, you're just like, I found that for most range builds, it's never hard to deal damage. So, you know, so getting your health pot charges up is just super easy. What's up, Box? Hello, Zybuzen. What's up, gamers?
Hello! What a great day!
Ice shards are amazing. Yes, indeed. Amazing. Dead. Oh no, there's a fence there. There was a fence. Okay, is open door. Time to kill mobs. Just a quick blink away. Easy. Dead. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's go sell, just because I know I have a pretty full bag. Hello, Extreme. What's up, gamer? I take offense to that. Dude, no, that's your one and only strike. This is not baseball. You're out. 3 outs, and the crowd goes wild. You don't get any more of this. Holy, that was bad. Can you show out the maxed out ice shard skill? Yeah, it's super easy to build ice shards. You need 17 points. It gets crazy after 3 pen, 3 homing, 1 torrent. You can do that at the bird, and then the rest is in chaos. So yeah, you really just need it's like the first level up is you can go torrent. The first level up is torrent, that's fine, and then rest in pen, rest in homing, and then 1 chaos. That's it. You should get 1 chaos right after the bird. That's when chaos becomes really powerful, or the skill becomes really powerful. And then the next bit is you must have homing and pen here. Just scaling your tier 2 storm is just you don't need to do anything else.
Need quality up.
Need quality items. Big health, energy barrier, poison res, cooldown. The health is nice, but can I afford 20 more energy reserve? Certainly. Also, look at the drip on this guy. Holy, it's like an icicle. That's awesome. Cold and fire damage. Yeah, we can sell this.
Need quality.
Need something stopped?
How do you evaluate when to boost spells versus mastery in TQ1? There's a saying that I say all the time, but once you get your skill set up, points and bar, you will go far. The attributes and the health from the scaling the bar is kind of paramount, especially the way I play hardcore solo self-found and full curse. You need those attributes. So once you have your, basic killing power, climb your bar. Like, just do it. It's a little unexciting, but just do it. Cap your killing power skills. If you're playing Squall, cap Squall, then go, climb bar, basically. That's my best, very generic advice. Because always it depends, of course. TQ question, TQ answer. Nice feet, thanks. I work out. Kerplunk Gaming on OnlyFans. Feet reveal.
I'm a little. You took care without. You have to.
Thanks for the YouTube subs. Thanks, gamers. Thank you. Nice to see you guys.
Hello! What a great day!
What do we want to do? Is there anything we could build the statue? Yeah. Oh, this is early access. Yeah. Did I check that more projectiles in the game doesn't increase the DPS? Damage is divided by the number of projectiles, but you'll just gain more frost blast and ailment chance. Yeah, I mean, tooltip accuracy is not to be believed most of the time. Just most of the time. It's not that they're bad, it's just that it needs work. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Went the wrong way. Oops, also went the wrong way again. Alright, give me my attribute point. Okay, is it pan time?
Does look just like Glaukos.
Pan time?
The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Let's see. What else can we do? Oh, I guess there's one thing to do here. Yeah, we can do fetid layer. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, I didn't finish the enclave. Core attack? No, 0 points.
Saved my horse.
0 points. What I would spend points in the core for though is some investment in the guard. I mean the barrier. You know, preparation plus invigorating guard is really nice. Excuse me. And then also the teleport plus 2 dashes is really nice in this build. So that's probably what we'll do. Wait a moment.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Oh wait, do I have to talk to the ladies first?
Did you find old man Thorn? Did Thorn tell you why? Hope him, but good luck.
Wait a moment. I need to... It's on my show.
Wait a moment.
Just you there.
Hop, heap, hope, hop, heap, hope. All right, let's go do fetid lair, which is... I think we'll just walk north. The game is so dark. It's up here. You can just see it's nighttime. Yeah, it's just nighttime. Yeah, it's just nighttime. It's gorgeous and bright during the day. Yo, hello, impenetrable. I've never seen the Ichthian shell before. I've never seen this MI. Very nice. 107 free barrier. Hold on. What's the implicit? Is it poison res? Yeah, of course. 150. Damn, dude, 150 free barrier plus another 107 free barrier plus 137 energy barrier. Damn. Nice. That's a nice find. Never seen that item. Oh, what's wrong with? No, that's what I'm going to do. The fetid layer gives plus 10 mana or energy. Gucci. Good to go. Man, these guys hurt. Holy crap. Oh, and a level up. Very nice. Okay, did we get... We're done with Blink for the most part. How close are we? Oh, we're still pretty far away for tier 3. Okay. Let's pick up core. And then guard. Or maybe preparation. Yeah, let's do preparation. So Now we should be able to heal at least a little bit.
Blast those Ichthians.
Let's see here. Spell damage. You guys want to Gamba real quick? 14,000 Gamba on staves. Yeah, always Gamba. Let's see. Poison and spell damage. That might be the winner. Increased poison damage. Also, high roll might be a winner. Okay, so this is definitely going to be an upgrade. 273 DPS versus 280 versus 296. There's the winner. Just for now, there's the winner. This one also increases poison damage. Wait, is this tagged with area? It's not. Okay. Why is this so high? Oh, the cast speed. That's why. Okay. Very cool. Good find. I gotta cheese this to 40? Well, what do you mean cheese? How do I not have moly root? There's no way I don't have moly root. There's no way I don't have moly root.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Oh, no, I'm not. I won't cheese it, no. Alright, where is... Here? Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, also, I don't think I turned in Minity's quest. Wait, where's the moly root? Oh, it's over one. Free barrier is not the barrier that auto-generates. That's incorrect. Free barrier is barrier that you have to push, but doesn't cost energy. That's why it's called free. You're talking about barrier decay threshold. Barrier decay threshold is the one that generates. I think in core points you could add projectile damage plus speed plus pen. Why not use them? Because they only work for primary attack. They don't work for eye shards. Damn. Don't stand in the poison. Poison hurt body. Hot water burn baby. Ice shards are broken. Yeah, I didn't want to stream this. But sometimes you got to show the peeps. You got to show the peeps what they need to be seen. All right, can we actually manage to not miss an explodey mob and get all the extractions? Let's see. let's see. How many do I have? Did I get them all? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Wow. I never messed that up. Of course, trust. Okay, there's our 10 free energy. Sick. Okay, resistant of life might be a winner. Never mind, it's might. Okay, so what else can we do? Smoke over Pyrgos, classic. Kerplunk never turns that one in. Classic Kerplunk. Barrier heal 3 out of 3. What do I have currently? Invigorating guard. Regenerate health equal to current barrier. I think that's probably the wrong play. The reason I say that is because I'm reserving all this energy. I'm only going to get how much barrier is that? Under, let's call it 1,000. So then I guess 1 point is it reduces your total barrier, so you're going to get less. So you have regeneration. I think invigorating's a little better.
It's dead.
It's a little better. Yeah.
Need quality.
Let's see.
Need something.
Okay. Oh, I need to go down below. What's my favorite build so far? Probably Lightning Bolt Tempest. Probably.
You again. I'm glad to have you in team. You're welcome in Pyrgos any.
But there's a lot of builds I like, to be honest with you. Yeah, all right, let's go north. Can I push this DPS to 6k in this build? Yeah, probably over. I haven't played it since I dreamed last, but for those of you that know, you know. But I know we can get pretty good damage in this build. I did not mean to do that. By the way, I've been really bad at checking vendors. If you guys didn't know, checking the vendor every time you level up, that's the way the vendors reset. I should have mentioned that earlier. Definitely check vendors all the time. I could really use some resistances. Like our cold is slightly low, poisons. Yeah, but if we boosted this up to like 20%, I'd feel a lot better. I also don't have very much HP because I've neglected all of our vigor. But we'll see what happens.
You're a chicken.
I'm a chicken.
Go away, chicken.
That's not how Greek gods talk.
Go away, chicken.
Come here, little chicken. If you want to stay, you have to play.
You have 2.4k barrier. 12% of that is regenerated per 15% total barrier. Is pretty good. I only add 1 out of 3. Well, I don't have 2.4k barrier. That's why I was saying right now, it's not better.
Ooh.
And then also the more points you put into barrier heal, it reduces your total barrier by percentage. So since I already don't have 2.4k,
Lord Pan's
right?
instructions, supplicant.
Snap out of it! You remember me, don't you? You! Don't go in there! Everyone here is out of their minds!
Yeah, you have 15k DPS. Sick.
Do not let Nemesis
Why are
Sick.
you attacking the air?
I have 1 billion DPS.
this way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Teach me.
Come.
Aristano. Teach me. Do you guys think Aristano will be in Titan Quest 3?
Come closer. You've done what? Cruel God. No.
No.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Too bad. The core points should give synergies with mastery. Wait, did I bug it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do we have to log? Do we have to log? It's bugged. Please hold. Ice Shard's too strong. What was that guy's name? Ice Shard OP. Yeah, the reason they're called core is because you don't need a mastery to use them. And I think so like I was saying, like, this is a skill. The primary attack is a skill. So if this modifier was to be able to enhance non-core abilities, that would be super unique, because like this Ice Nova modifiers do not enhance other abilities, right? So it's just like, it's a design thing. Yeah. What's up, Craver? What's up, dude? Happy Monday. What's going on, gamers?
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Yo, resistant journey boots, cold poison, and move speed. I don't think I want to drop my movement speed cooldown though. The orbit node's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, there's you really can't play Ice Shards like incorrectly. It's, well, at least it's really hard to. Yeah. Okay, so now the RP is completely gone. Unlucky. Oh no, we're good. No, we're not good.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Please don't break.
Stop!
We did it. We did it, boys.
Where am I? You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. and meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal.
Stupid mortal. Hit the brazier once after the NPCs finish his dialogue. Yeah, thanks.
What? Go away, chicken.
Yo, that poison does not. It still does not feel good.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
He just wants me to go crazy.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it.
I did not see the line. I did not see the line.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Maybe we take, instead of preparations, we take reflecting. It's like free damage too. Here, also attribute points and masteries. Oh, we have hello? When did I level up? Okay, so crit let's see, crit hit chance. And then we still need points in the bar. We could go poison dance for now. Increasing our passive poison damage is nice. And then also, not sure what's going to give us more damage. We can get the ability enhancement for now. I think we have enough energy.
Doing here?
Yeah, we have
The
enough.
world is full of monsters. Is it so
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally! A fight!
What do you guys think? It's pretty good damage.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yeah, the exploding spiders hurt, man. Hell yeah. Storm attunement. Which one is that? Oh, this here? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, this one. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we could pull out of yeah. Then also projectile and spell. Yeah. Yep, very cool. So why does that remove here? Okay, what weapon do we have? Okay, you guys ready for Pan? Hopefully I don't die. Eat the dust on this one. Let's go, boys. Time for Pan.
I'm getting bored, and I hate you think you come here so
What? There's no way. I hit Q. There we go. There we go. There's no way he hit me with that. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, we need more damage. Yeah.
Is it?
Like, I missed time. Apparently, I missed time the dodge, but I don't really think I did. Hello, Potato. Am I enjoying Titan Quest 2? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I love this game. This game's awesome. This game is a ton of fun. I did very minimal leveling up, boys, and you guys can see, like, just absolutely obliterating. Oh, here's literally our first health pot. That's crazy. That's crazy to get our first health pot here. Everything's trash. We go to the temple, boys.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
What? That was some weird lag. Hello, tribe. Hello, Alakim. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow. Hello, Spartan. Hello. Don't forget the loot. Okay, impenetrable. 3 energy regen plus knowledge. Yo, my hat is so good, actually. The Wellspring? Oh yeah, Wellspring's OP. You can also get, what is the Mother's Claw or whatever? Mother, yeah, the one that gives energy back on crit. Spansgrove stay hostile after you beat him, like the guards and wolves stuff. Yeah, they do. You can also farm his box without summoning him, so you can just get infinite green items. Which I'm sure will change. Oops. Wait, didn't I go down there? I swear I killed those snakes. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Crazy. Yeah, this build's busted.
Over here.
I wouldn't be surprised if the ice shards get nerfed. It's like, I mean, I've said it for... Yes, everybody loves ice shards because it's just brain dead. Yeah, cartouche, nice. Dude, every time. I blame ice shards for the bugs. Hold. I gotta answer this. Let's see here. There we go. Why should they nerf anything? Why shouldn't they? I don't have to make that argument. I want it to be nerfed. I don't have to defend why. Like it, because it's way stronger than anything else in the video game. And why make more masteries if only one mastery is going to be played at the strongest level, right? Oops, what was this rune? Spell damage. Yeah, good. I wonder why they only put a health regen stat pull on heavy armor chests. Smooth Claw, I think. Can you check if they updated the icon? Oh no, I'm good. What do you got? Yeah, I'm good.
Over here.
Over here.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong. Once. I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
I just got Fellblade drop from Klepto, so my archer of your archer.
Here we are.
Dude, play mage, get big shield. That's how it goes. It's the Tiki way.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, back to the balancing. Back to the balancing thing. I think. By the way, just because it's not a live service game doesn't mean that things should be at least tuned. I don't want this to be nerfed to the ground. I just don't want it to be. It's just brain dead. It's so not engaging and insanely powerful. So the idea of like my balance would not be to make this less effective. It would be to make other things like in similar, like mobs die insanely fast, and that's not the balance I'm assuming they want. You know, I don't have any advanced gear. I don't have any nothing, right? So it's not about removing fun. It's about making things.
How deep does this temple go?
Instead of like extreme spikes and valleys, you want stuff like, you know, this one might be a little higher. This one might be a little higher, a little bit lower, right? But like, when we're talking about ice shards, it's just up here off screen, right? And the thing about like, yes, it's not a live service game, but like that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter at all. I just that's a strange way to look at certain balancing aspects. It's kind of like I only want to play offline games because I know there's one broken build. It's a little lazy, I guess. I don't know. And it's early days. It's super early days. We don't know how they're gonna tune it. But I am a fan of nerfs rather than buffs, and which is unpopular. I'm the minority, not the majority. I think everybody just want buffs. Air quotes, everybody.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be.
Sick.
Open the way.
3 epic amulets so far: Moonclaw, Venomheart, and Wellspring. Agree. Just have Storm Mastery in the game. You don't need other Mastery play shirts. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, that's a little broken, you know? But that's the whole point of kind of like this early access process. It's so that, you know, people get in here and really, really tear it apart and see where they can tune some things. They have plenty of systems in here to dial the knobs. And that's great. I love that. It would be really bad if they, you know, didn't design it well, but they designed it well enough to be just dial some knobs.
Troops, the intruder approaches.
It's so crazy that they give those green items in hardcore solo self-found like candy. IMO, it destroys the idea of hardcore when you get way better items than in normal. Yeah, you're confused. I'll just tell you right now, you're confused. These colors are because of legacy tooltips, legacy item scheme, right? If I turn default back on, it looks like your video game. Blues and yellows. Don't worry. It has nothing to do with hardcore solo self-found. It has everything to do with my settings. That was a large conclusion that you jumped to. Congratulations, you got interneted.
So,
yeah, I need the legacy brain.
Who was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
It was Gerard Butler. He's from Sparta. Sick. Now that's a lot of damage. Oops, wrong button. No, you're good. You're good, dude. You're certainly not the first. Yeah, we're playing the same video game, I promise. I mean, maybe you're not playing Ice Shards, and you should. We're playing the same video game. Yeah, I agree with you. I think hardcore solo self-found, no video game should ever buff drops based on that. I absolutely agree. Just to clarify. Yeah, just to kind of go over the color scheme, so in legacy mode, 2 properties are on yellow items maximum, and then after that they become rare. Up to 4 properties are on green items, and then there's monster and frequents that are olive color. So yeah, I that's how it is in Tiki 1, and I just my brain just needs that. 2K armor? Hell yeah, dude. I haven't played a high armor class yet. I know with Warfare you can also get like busted amount of armor. I ain't touching that. Holy. game's hard. Face-taking pan with +5 with my shard stunt champ. Nice. Yeah, congrats. Feels good, huh? I got this glacial ice helix staff with 57% cold damage, 24% spell damage, 10% cast speed, and 15% ability damage. Sheesh. Salute your loot, brother. Hell yeah. That feels good, huh? Nice, man. Yeah, I love the properties that you can get. I don't think you can increase difficulty because not everyone playing the same build. Hard to balance the game for a min-maxer versus casual. I do think the game should be slower, though. Yeah, I think two things. This is probably going to be really unpopular. P6L. I meant to read what you said. I think we get way too much loot. This is, remember, Legacy Brain. We got way too much loot. When you kill Aristomenes and like 30 items drop, and then you turn in his quest and another 30 items drop, you're just like, what is that? This is unpopular opinion, I can assure you. I think 3 items to drop, something like that. It's very, very easy to get power. Because remember, the gambler exists, there should be no loot spam. Because the gambler exists, there should be no loot spam, in my opinion. The pacing is really quick in terms of like, once you get going, you can grind. And I'm sure this is going to change because no one is going to grind to level 40 in Act 1 when Act 2 is available. You're just going to continue. So it will change, I think. But yeah, I think power acquisition is really quick in this game, which is like not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a thing, I guess. I do think definitely though that there's too much there's too much loot dropping for my liking. I don't know if they'll change that though. Okay. 2 active abilities. What do we get? Maybe we could do an Ice Nova. Oh, actually we need Mark. Forgot. Yeah, we can just do Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Casper. Now we're getting we're getting all kinds of shadow damage or shadow dagger procs. Try ice shard rage stacking. Yeah, I want to try out a sharding tempest or something that can get rage pretty easily. No energy regen. It's too quick and easy and compared to TQ Act 1 for me. Yeah, same. My comparison is Act 1 of TQ 1. No other games. If we compare it to Last Epoch or Diablo 3, yeah, you can smash just like in this game. But there needs to be a better loot filter. I think just a simple one, being able to hide white items is nice. Like sometimes I will just hide the loot plates with a button, but there should be an actual button to filter that out. You like the loot spam, especially after not getting the armor I wanted after hours and grind. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I think I'm probably unpopular opinion, for sure. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Yeah, this build is just busted. Remember, guys, I have literally minimal gear. This is just all skills. Did I not click that? I swear I clicked it. Up. Up. Time to delete. There's no way that hit me.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Salute your damage. Now that's a lot of damage. What do we get? Anything good here? Spell damage, energy barrier. Nope, it's all trash. I do want the gold though. Uh, 10 stacks of Amplify from Cyclone is 50% damage. Holy login. Yeah, we need preparation as well. Tier 3 Rogue is going to be absolutely disgusting because crit hits and, you know, more duration, ailment even. Like this ability is just busted. Just absolutely busted. I will find you. Wait, did I not hit the button? Oh my gosh. Hit the button. Hit the button. Victor Ammo Bow Ashtalker. I want to try Spin to Win Lightning now. Haven't done Whirlwind yet. Yeah. Like Spin to Win's fun. Is it intended mechanic that sometimes you can't damage them? Yeah, there's a I don't know if it's telegraphed, but there's a kind of like immunity phase. And in a dream I had, not kidding, listen to this. Listen to my dreams. In a dream I had, there was a reflection phase. You would die. You would die. You would die. It was terrible. And then I woke up. Don't worry, it was just a dream. It was just a dream. Was it an elemental? No, that guy was a ghost. Like an ethereal. Not so much elemental, but yeah. When the game is completed, will we need to purchase the game again as it complete? No, of course not. Oh, that would be terrible. That'd be terrible.
Can't be infinite. You survive where you move.
Time to kill. Time to kill. Blow the horn, boys.
Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal.
Blow the horn.
Make Nemesis proud.
Bonk. Dead. Time for a divine challenge. Approach the Titan Ichor. I think I have. Maybe I went to... Maybe I blinked. Here, let's try it again. Oh, blink ruins the RP. Can we get past? Blink just ruins the RP. The horse is supposed to be talking right now. Titan Icker. Hold. Let me try it again.
She seeks the power
Okay,
of the
we're good now.
Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans Icker, blood of the heavens.
Spirit from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
At +5, they're not strong enough. Yeah, I think we're not intended to get this much power in Act 1. By the way, what I was saying is, like, when Chapter 2 comes out. Oh my god! Did you guys see that damage? I'm so close. I didn't have barrier up. What was I saying? There's no way we're gonna have this much power going into Act 2. It's just not intended. Sorry, wrong button. I didn't mean to hit that button. I just wanted to salute. I hate those mobs. Yeah, it was completely my bad. Also, by the way, I haven't touched my resistances. I haven't changed my gear at all.
That you're getting used to this.
Let's see, Diablo 4 or Titan Quest 2. Well, Diablo 4 is still in beta, so I guess we're choosing beta versus beta. Titan Quest 2, please. We can get more poison damage. What else can I get from Nimbus? Nothing. Let's just get more poison damage here. And then how much energy reserve do we have? 129. It's getting close, boys. It's getting close. I might start speccing into conservation. Ew. Spending points on non-damage? Ew. Stop rage baiting. It's the internet. What else is the internet for?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
We're all Titan questers here. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rage baiting. We having a good time.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
I'm a Grim Donner. I thought I smelled something weird here. What's up, Cerberon? What's up, dude? Come here for the Ellie rants. Dude, Naomi said earlier that there's some season announcement next week for Ellie. We're Ellie haters here. I mean, I love some of the things they did, but like, holy crap, that game is wrecked.
Guiding us, I suppose.
Oh my god. Okay, well, guess what? Here's the deal. 1,000 hit points at 21, plus 5 mobs. We don't have enough res. Just don't stand in fire, DPS higher, and we're good. We got a death ring, nice. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, my build needs 2 things, which is a little bit of health, a little bit of res. I guess 3 things, and then damn. Just some damn. Oops. Okay, we got good damn. Of course. Like, it's good damn. We just need a little bit of itemization.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Yeah, okay.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Poop yourself. Just a little bit of FPS.
It's not possible.
The way is open.
Hold. Perfectly balanced.
Need quality.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
I don't believe it.
Believe it. A mage bad, exactly. Mage bad. Here we go. A health and energy barrier plus lightning res. Pog. Double the armor. Done. Put it on my body. Put it on my body. Wait, minus 20 energy reserve. We have something similar. Oh, we were wearing it. No health, though. That would be nice to get back. Strike knowledge, move speed. Yeah, we'll sell. Okay, we Gucci. We could pick up some loot. My 6 FPS, 6K TPS, yeah. Yeah, you don't like the loot in TQ? Don't like the armor? I guess you're allowed to have that opinion. Let's see, 20 lightning res, poison, and lightning damage. Log in. Oh, I don't want lightning damage. Damn it. I wanted cold damage. I got really excited. Plus fire res. Do we actually need fire res? No, we can kind of drop that. So now we're at 11, but 45 lightning. I feel like lightning's very, very dangerous. 18% increased crit hit chance. Log in. Okay, let's finish this up. Increase damage based on energy reserve. This one here. Isn't that in Earth? Where's that one at? I'm sorry. Oh, this one. Infused shards. No. You can use this. You can use this. The problem with this is I don't think that it out levels, like, let's say penetration, chaos, homing, or torrent, because we're just gonna not reserve as much energy basically. And remember, it's only like the first point is like 5% energy reserve, so you have to reserve a ton of energy, and then you only get 5% of that. It's not very much, in my opinion. I haven't done the math, but it doesn't sound like very much. So, but no, so no, I don't have that then. Yo, what's up, Hio? What's up, gamer? Yeah, the Ichthian infrequence is all about poison damage, yeah. I just wanted to stack damage. Knowledge is all about cold damage here, and then poison damage here. It's a 2-to-1 versus a 1-to-1 kind of thing. And Vigor gives you HP, but I found that if you do enough damage early on, your health is okay. Health on chest piece and probably hat is enough, in my opinion.
Ask your question. See, Kronos, he would turn back the that and only you can. You take the file.
Yeah, happy Monday, yep. It's per shard, yeah, so yeah. But remember, it's based on reserved energy. So I'm reserving, quick math, 90 plus 135. What's that, 125? What's 5% of that? Each shard does that amount, right? It's just not very much. It's just not very much, right? Yeah, maybe we do conservation actually. Okay, finally our first passive. Let's see. Spell damage by 10% and cast speed, or projectile damage by 15%. It's obviously the 15% first. And then so we can actually get tier 3 abilities here. So that's where we want probably spell damage. Isn't there there's a Shadow Dagger scaler in one of these? Oh, you know what? Actually, let me take a point out of here. Let's actually get vanish. So then we go crit hit chance, duration, doom. Here's another 20% increased damage and less cooldown. Yeah, I think that's what we want, but we could also get enhanced crits as well during this window. We're basically going to crank that up as well. Cast speed, crit hit chance for spells. Yeah, I think that's next. We also can get, oh, here it is. No, not that one. More crit against your target is pretty dope. Yeah, all this stuff is like huge. It's crazy. Oh yeah, here we go. If you convert your shadow spells to poison damage, by the way, Shadow Dagger is considered a shadow spell. It's already poison damage, but you with this conversion you get 10% increase poison. Yeah, there's all kinds of scalars in this. Let me get the question is, what do we start first? Spell damage.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Great. Okay. 12 damage per shard. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Dragon? The Wilson, it's Volson vibes. I wish you could transfer your mark automatically. I know. I wish it was like an AoE target like Study Prey was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. Enjoy the music. Okay. Frost explosion, homing, infused shards, projectile pen. Okay, so you said frost explosion. Wait, where's the frost explosion? This one here. When you hit a frozen target, it explodes for cold damage in 2-meter radius. Yeah, but we're not freezing a ton, are we? I mean, a little bit, but 1 point is noticeable. Okay. Yeah, I'm crit based. The more I crit, the more these. Let me actually go kill a boss at this level and see what it feels like. Hello, Bowden. Ice feels broken. It's so broken. Yeah. It's so broken, honestly.
Quality eye.
But it's fun. Finding that broken stuff is fun, honestly.
Desperate. Have you ever dabbed?
Death. Let's see. How much gold does it cost? Probably 30k, right, to boost him up to my level. Yeah, 20k. Good. $21k. Okay, there we are. Let's main menu. Let's do Aristomenes. I have to do one quest, I guess. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Also, Admiral, thank you for following, by the way. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Is there a goal for this character now that you beat the content? Yeah, we're just playing around a little bit. I'll probably get to maybe 30 and then start another build. It is noon o'clock. Maybe we get through 2 builds today. That would be pretty good. We're kind of just trolling around, though. Let's do Graveyard. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty busted. Yeah, the guaranteed crit in... That's pretty gross. You know what? I can put mark on right click, actually. That might feel better for my brain. Oops. Feel better, brain. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Gross. I guess we could do the boss. I actually have quests to do this again. If you wear all infrequents, it gives 66% total. Hell yeah, dude. If we do a poison bomb with all MIs. Here, let's use this. Oops, wrong button. Holy ice, yeah. Is the Ember's quest bug? Yeah, basically. Is that hard? Hard fight? That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, we could. If I do the actual pan fight, I might misplay. So let's try it for content. Let's try it. Oops.
Prove yourself.
It is +5. Yeah, I'm fighting 27 mobs. Yeah. All right, here's it should be 27 pan here. Time to poop myself. Oh,
I'm pooping right now. I'm pooping.
Holy crap. Oh my god. It's just busted. It's just busted. It's just too easy. I'm not even min-maxed at all. Fire, poison, energy barrier, vigor. Can we lose 91 health? Probably not. That's like too much health. But that's a nice piece. Cold lightning res. Health, minus energy reserve, armor, and fire res. I think we can use this. We lose poison res. But that's still minus energy reserve is really good. So yeah. Yeah. 129 goes to 149. It's pretty good. That helps. It does feel nice. Okay. We go do the Fate boss. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Flicker for farming. Exactly. Yeah, it's not a bad option. Dude, holy FPS. Well, I deserve that. A flicker and it's gone. Okay, well you get the idea. You get the idea. Ice shards OP. No build required. Okay. We had 2 people ask for a bow build. Do you guys want to see a bow build? I would be okay with that. I did say that I would do a bow build. A bow build. I'm dead, yeah. Ice arrow. Okay. Okay, let me actually grab a snack real quick. I should have done that earlier. And then we'll do bow builds. Give me 1 second, guys. Boots? Boots? I got some salami and some cheese. Yeah, it's got some Nikes. It's funny. Rabbit showed a goat. I would be satisfied. I have a rabbit. His name's Max. You want to see? You want to see rabbit? Here, hold on. Here's picture. Here's Max. His name is Max. I know, I was muted. Sorry, my bad. I wanted to mute so I could eat.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
Okay, I need to finish eating. I need that gamer food buff, but we are going to do cold bow. And this time I'll let chat decide at least a little bit. I don't have anything in mind really. So, pretty open to stuff. Where's my bow?
Tale of the mortal's victory.
Bow and arrow.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
Cold does not interact with bow and storm tree and any skill. That's incorrect. I'll show you. Trust in the cold.
The griffin. It's time the time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin.
It's just if chat lets me choose the things that will do cold damage. So one of the things, lightning bolt, when it takes your weapon damage into account, and you either convert or deal cold damage from your weapon, lightning bolt then scales off of your weapon, so whatever's on your weapon, it becomes cold. I mean, that's, you know, primary attack can convert it to cold, tailwind, you know, volley, all that stuff.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
Then all your passive scaling and cold damage, you know. You just gotta find a cold bow if you're not doing conversions. Yo, Yo, Aristino's getting her butt hammed. She's just back there getting yeeted.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Sick. Poop yourself. Excuse me? How about normal bow attack and then with cold damage from storm? Yeah, sure. Fine. Yep. Sounds good. I just gotta get a bow first. Deals weapon damage as bow. Yeah, and then if you convert it with Storm Nimbus, it'll add flat cold damage. Right? It's not that it doesn't interact. It's just you have to find a cold bow basically. I would say lightning is probably easier, like you guys were mentioning, but damn, are you kidding me? No bow yet?
You've never fought
silly.
the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
I did bow for Unblessed. Yeah, it's not bad. The volley tailwind combos was like really not bad. It's like decent cleave. But I mean, you guys listen. You guys saw how easy Ice Shards was. This is regular game now. It's time for regular game. You don't recommend Unblessed, yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah, don't do after the tutorial because you can't complete it, so you'll have to do it again later anyways. Spoilers if you didn't know. But there is a challenge to go all the way through Unblessed.
The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines,
I found out the hard way.
even beyond the grave.
But it was only a dream. Can I please have a bow? I can see it right there in your hands. Please give bow. Saber. Dagger.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Through here, boys. Treasury awaits. Here, I'm sorry, I need food buff.
Bow and arrows.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only though
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
No! What have you done? Do we do Storm again? Is that what you guys said? I actually don't remember.
No. This shouldn't. You saw how I must slay the griffin. You can do this.
Hold Archer. Yeah, okay. I can't believe I don't have a bow yet. It's actually really stupid. It matters. Let me get a bow. Please give bow. This is pain. How do I not have a bow? The life of a bowless archer. Dude, are you kidding me? This guy should sell bows, right? Oh, you're farming Old Notch? Found a decent yellow bow at level 3. Dude, it's so pain, man.
Oh, I know how terribly quickly. Thank you.
Please give regular bow. I'll take it. 13 to 15, I'll take it. I don't care. Now we have bow. We have bow. Aristino taught me to fight.
Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar.
Blow.
No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Shake the jar. What's inside? Hey, what could it be? Hey, is that cold ring? Oh, it's gold ring, crackling. Well, it's supposed to go lightning. What happened? I died? No, of course not. No, of course not. Oh yeah, I died. Oh, I actually didn't clip it either. I should have, huh? Yeah, I died. It was all a dream, exactly. I neglected nearly every ounce of my resistances. And I'm gonna blame it on Ice Shard's FPS performance. I couldn't react to circle on ground. And there is a nugget of truth of that. It was a struggle to see things and react to things, but I think if I would have just had some lightning res or cold res, that would have been fine.
Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
That's okay. I mean, Ice Shard, you guys know Ice Shards are OP. We absolutely could have, like, cranked again and not died.
Go on.
Chat wants to see a cold-ish archer, so that's what we're going to try to focus on. Yeah, never die. It's, I just really want to save the horse again.
Your job is done.
Okay, massive of death, crit, fizz, and strike damage. Chat wants to see an archer, and we get a two-handed axe. It is what it is, boys. Play archer and get shield. Okay, more primary. I think we can Frost Explosion now, and Onslaught is next. Onslaught's next. By the way, Don't neglect Onslaught. Just don't do it. We have 6 points. Hello. The only problem with... Yeah, that's the only problem with... There's no interaction with our passive yet. That's the only problem. I don't care about energy regen at all. None of it. Don't care. Don't care. We'll probably go might. Like 1, 1, and 1 might not and knowledge and vigor. But I think ideally we would play pure might stack. So that we're not... If we don't want to convert, there's a lot of strike damage bows. And there's a lot of cold boost from resolve. So just stacking might would probably be ideal. Although cunning is not bad either. There's cunning bows too. So anyways, like I said, I'm probably just gonna might stack. Probably just gonna might stack. FPS problems. I have a 7800 X3D and RTX 9070 XT, and I have 100 plus FPS with ice shards on epic settings. I don't have that. I don't have that. I suspect too there also has to be something to do with OBS and streaming. There's some in-optimizations because I have a Ryzen 9700X. It's non-3D, but I have a RTX 5080. I suspect it has some things to do with streaming as well, because I also just opening the inventory. Also weird. Hold on. I gotta back this up. Do you not have any lag at all with any ice shards? Or are we just like or is that like a generalization? But yeah, basically I suspect there's some in-optimizations because I have a pretty good rig myself. And I think it has to do with like OBS and the game and then streaming it. Do I stream with the same PC? Yeah, I think what, 50 people in chat. I need more tier 3 subs for a second PC. I need more tier 3 subs for a second PC. And also, the when optimized properly or close to properly, there's negligible hit to streaming on the same PC anymore, unless you're doing really advanced stuff. No lag whatsoever. Okay. Settings are lower. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what I was going to say is right now I'm at 40% GPU usage. Yeah, 40% GPU usage, and then if I open inventory, it skyrockets to 60 and 70% GPU usage. So it's like there's like driver issues right now. I'm sure. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff, I think. So How do you find the game difficulty so far? Generally, it's okay. It's some things are a little too easy, but we're also blasting. I think like if the more you blast, the easier it becomes. The more you grind, the easier it becomes. And I think that's a good thing. But generally, I think it's okay. If you min-max constantly, you will find that it's very easy. But it takes a little bit of effort to figure out what's the best stuff. So, yeah, generally I think it's okay. Kind of just depends on your skill level, I think. You do minimum projectiles since more projectiles doesn't increase DPS. Wait, how is that possible that minimum projectiles don't increase DPS? If a projectile does 100 damage and you get more projectiles, that's more damage. Or are you saying that the card, the DPS icon doesn't go up?
No way I'm opening this door.
Maybe I misunderstood.
Go back to your griffin. Is it safe to come out now?
It helps to cap FPS. Yeah, that's where I have it. I have it capped at 60. I think there's just general optimization issues. Thank you, by the way. Have you discovered any items that could be a Stonebender's Cuff spiritual successor? Oh, no, not yet. That would be nice. Not yet, though. There's a Gorgon snake in the game.
It's dead.
Yo, what is this build? Where's my ice shards? What is this build? Is Tempest or Stormblade better? I suspect Stormblade's better.
That griffin.
Just because Stormblade is just all about crit and crit chance. But like, it's gonna be negligible because you'll be able to like you'll have more survivability on a Tempest. I'll tell you that right now. Jody 363, yo, thank you very much for the subby. Big salutes. Oh, what? Don't. What? Why would you do that, dude? Listen, there are 50 of you right now that absolutely need to do 1, a TQ heart, and 2, an 07 to Jody. That's 50 bombs right there. That's a big bomb right there. Holy. Big TQ hearts. Holy F. Look, huge TQ hearts right here. Look at this thing. That's me hugging a heart with TQ in the middle. And then also 07. The most amazing emote anyone could ever do. And we all do it here. 07s. Holy, that is insane, dude. I don't even do PC went. Yeah, maybe I can make an ice shard build. Holy, dude, holy crap. Sorry for bot spam. Sorry, that's crazy. That's just absolutely insane, dude. Thank you so much, sincerely. Thanks for being here, guys. We're just TQ lovers. We're just some TQ lovers. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, holy crap, man. Nerf this bot. Yeah, we're getting bot spam. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say at this point. That is crazy, dude. Whew. Thank you, friend. Thanks for being here. I don't know. I don't know what to say. You're nuts. You're the good kind. You're the fun kind of nuts. Holy crap, man. Well, we still need a bow, guys. Dang. I just can't. I don't even understand. It's the power of TQ. Do you guys have like a lot of TQ1 experience? I know some answered. But are you guys, speak up if you want, if you're lurking and new to TQ, how did you find out about TQ2? Is it like just on your radar because of popular streamer? Like what's the level of your guys' interest of TQ before this game? I'm an OG TQ player, so I knew about it for a long time, and I'm super excited, but I'm curious about you guys. Let's see. Can we get Onslaught now? This should be a little better. Also, one more point. Maybe we get Dash Celerity. Yeah. Never heard of it. Yeah, what's TQ1? Yeah. I just like, I saw so many people, Riker including, and like all the ARPGers like doing their videos about the release. And most people are saying the same things. Like they've got like super positive things to say about it. And I know that's going to bring like new players to the franchise. And I just think it's so cool. Every time previously there was a sale. Wait, hold on. Actually, do we not want this one? I think I got the wrong one. Oh no, okay, no, this is the right one. This is the right one. You're an OG Titan Quester? Hell yeah. Played TQ1 without DLCs a couple years ago, and TQ2 was on your radar. Good. Awesome. Very cool. When it launched, I found your channel and got back into TQ1. Ah, sick. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I was gonna say that every time there's a sale, on the store, you know, whatever storefronts, I feel like there's also a boost in people interested in the OG TQ game. Super cool. Super, super cool. Diablo 2 fan and Greek. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very cool. That's honestly, I know there was a meme about Diablo 4 recently, because what's his face? Brad Ferguson, who now left the company, he tweeted like whatever 6 months ago, game should be called Diablo likes. Get out of here, right? But if you were to call Titan Quest 1 a Diablo 2 like game, that actually is a pretty fair comparison. And it doesn't bother me, and because it's true. It's like it describes kind of like a classic formula. And there's a little bit of there's definitely classic formula in TQ2 as well, so super, super awesome. Yeah, look at all these boys enjoying their subs. Holy sub badges. Look at these guys. Played TQ1 for a time and then wishlist TQ2. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Hyle's got 5K TQ1, give or take. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. I'm new to TQ, and I had anniversary for 30 minutes, and then refunded it because it was not for me. Then I saw this EA and just thought I'd give it a chance, and I really like it. Yeah, so my assumption then would be the first game is a little like too classic, too old for some people. And the perfect jumping off point would then be the early access. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, we need a way better bow, boys. This bow is absolutely terrible. Do you guys see a difference between this build and ice shards? Yo, what is death? Crit hit chance?
You have been measured. And you have been found.
Yeah, crit hit chance. Nice.
Very
good.
And receive your blessing.
Okay, who's my backseater?
Twice blessed.
Who's my backseater? What mastery do we choose, or do we just solo mastery for a while? We got some celery. Sick. Yeah, just get it. Played Diablo 2 and 3 around 40k hours, then PoE. Catch me hard. Caught you another 30k hours then on Steam. Grim Dawn Sale. Love the game so much. Like 3 years ago, I played a little TQ1, but it wasn't my game. Nice. Yeah. Grim Dawner. Hell yeah. Okay. I've read somewhere just to walk the TQ1 roadmap with no boots takes several hours. It's insane. Yeah. Solo. Okay. To make it more difficult. Okay. Sick. Sick. Mod that guy. Ban that guy. Sick. Yeah, I think there's so many. Hold. I need to deal damage. You're good. The pain. I need to go check for new bow. This bow is absolutely not cutting it. Waiting on the full release. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that boat. Which, to be fair, shouldn't really be that long. In the grand scheme of things. When we're talking about TQ1 came out 2006. And then also, I know we've got some console players too. So console players they're basically getting TQ console at the same time as 1.0 is what they said in the FAQ. So very exciting. There's, of course, now that I decided to stack might, we get an agility bow. Do you have any idea of the date? No, it's and basically end of next year, might slip 2027, but yeah. They're aiming for basically end of next year. But for me, that's like not even that far away still. Especially since I'm already playing the game as it gets developed, because approximately every 3 months you get a large chapter, you get a large something or other, and then in between there's, either system updates via a mastery or things like that. So it's just, they have a decent drip of stuff. So doesn't bother me. But even still, you guys that are playing multiple ARPGs, PoE seasons and Last Epoch seasons, there's just so many good ARPGs to play in the meantime that, like, you check out the game every time there's a big patch maybe, And you could do the same with TQ2, right? It's not going to be seasonal, but come back in 3 months, check out the new chapter. Come back in a month and a half, check out the new mastery. You know, that kind of stuff. Like, it's going to be really cool, I think. Spell damage and fizz damage. Crit hit chance. Okay, we'll scale that. That might actually be better. Now we just need Giga attack speed, Giga crit dam, Giga ailments, all of it. We need all this stuff. My God, dude, this is pain. This is pain. Can arrows pierce in this game? There is a mechanic called, don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's called penetration. And you can add it to most projectiles, let's just say. And so by default they can't pierce, but I have an ability on primary attack, which uses whatever weapon you have equipped. I have something called Tailwind. They now guarantee to penetrate, giggity, and you also get some speed. So you just have to add it to things. It's not there by default. So yeah. Thanks, Mitchell on YouTube. Thank you. What do you think is better? Heavy bow or regular bow? So basically, it depends. That is a I'm not kidding. That is a TQ question and a TQ answer. Sorry for that. Heavy bows are going to be might based. So it's going to scale or proportionally scale. Hold on, I got to pay attention. Okay, we're good. It's going to scale strike damage more than it is piercing damage. And regardless of the split, let me actually show you this. This is pure piercing damage. Piercing gets scaled from agility. I should say cunning. I lied. Fitness, right? So strike and pierce are scaled from the same, aggregate, which is fitness. So might will give you fitness and agility will give you fitness. So it kind of just depends on if you want poison and lightning or fire and cold in addition to fitness, if that makes sense. So, and then on top of it, you'll get more advanced bows that have multiple damage types. You can see here, this is just piercing damage. You can get later the damage is based on 3 or 4 damage types. So it just, there's so many variables, right? It just depends. So which one's is better? Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, level 6, holy, let me get more pain in here. Do we try to get more onslaught, more... Indomitable's pretty good, and then so is Punish. Punish is really good. 1 point Punish actually is pretty decent for the bird. And then so is Hamstring. We could also go Ailment Chance. This goes 20% chance to freeze. The flat damage doesn't go up here. That's the problem. Yeah. All right, let's just go Ailment. It's okay.
is why you never let chat build a build.
Fuck you guys.
Who said that? I have plenty of attributes, by the way. I should spend those. Can I hit the dogs from here? Yes, I can. What's up, dogs? Wow, you see that magnetic loot? The loot just comes up to me. Nice. What do we get here? 2 weapon poison damage? Surely that's better than crit hit chance for now. Let's spend attributes. We're might stacking. And then also we'll pick up maybe invigorating. Sure. Cold lightning strike energy. Is it better than health? Probably not. Health OP. I'm gonna have a great time on the bird boss. He's gonna peck you to death. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Yeah, lightning bolt on this build is going to be necessary. We're full specking out of this primary attack shenanigans. We'll still do cold damage, don't worry, but or at least try to.
Go away, chicken!
What was that noise? Bit drain to the max. Yeah, that's a fun build. Bit drain's good. Tempest with auto attack. Yeah, no memes. Auto attack, primary attack's good. Just maybe not to start with immediately. Okay, let me actually just go sell some stuff real quick. Yeah, Tempest is a good time. Also, hello, Orcux. Yeah, is there a way to passively activate? Let me see if I have Storm unlocked. You can get Thunderstorm. This one here. This is passive underneath Storm Nimbus. And then this passive here is non-channeling. So they knew that people would spin. So this does not work with Warwind. But you can get Thunderstorm with Lightning Strike. Yeah. So to just take a look at that. You could still, and then I still recommend it. Also, I think primary attack has a chance to, I can't remember exactly how it's worded, but this is also, it's an active skill. So if you spec into primary attack rather than spin to win, and then like, let's just say focus onslaught plus other attack speed, you may not be spinning to win, but you can get procs from Lightning Evoker that way. Yeah.
Patricus would.
Crit hit chance, ailment chance, strike and health. Oh, yo, big health. Log in. Nice. Big health, big health. Okay, let's check bows. 13 to 15. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I meant to come here. I want to see the day where they actually implement the actual improper bow attacking, where you can draw differently, increase the bow distance depending on the draw duration. They kind of have that emulated with like heavy attack and what is it, barrage? It's not. I mean, it's not the same thing as what you're describing, but they kind of have that in the game. Of course, another agi bow. Yeah, that would be interesting. 13 vigor, done. Done. That's good. All right, you guys ready for bird? With this abomination of a build? Not spinning, I'd rather be dead. You could also, by the way, Alex, you could also just use, just full send, sweeping strikes as it is. And then you could trigger lightning strikes, because then it removes the channeling tag. So, you know, definitely worth a shot.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
What? She doesn't normally start with that. Also, how did that hit me? There's no way. There's no way that hit me. This is abysmal. Oh, I wanted to show you guys Call Lightning. The energy drain on this boss is awesome. Oops. I could have created 2 ice shard characters by the in this amount of time to kill this boss. Smoth. That's a Smoth kill. Yo, we're now equipped to do fancy cleanup. I don't even think I want this. That thing's trash. I'm wearing it though. I'm wearing it for the drip. Look at that. Now we can use our helmet as broom. 16 Vigor. Nice. Nice. All right, we're specking out of everything we have in our build right now. Literally, it's all trash. It's all trash. So we're gonna go... Well, actually, I wonder... Do we even do... Oh, did I not remove imbuement? What? Weird. Why does it say it's incompatible? Hold. Oh, it requires 2. I can't read. I can't read. It's reading hard. So then we just go storm enhancement after that, and then we go 3 points here, and then go weapon attack plus rage gain. Done. And then maybe I don't want to do overload yet, but we can do either lightning strikes or additional projectiles. That's pretty juice. And we can go like Frost Nova 3 points and go always freeze and go Frost Explosion. And then just juice this out. I'm good with that. So here, right click, get that off. And then finally we can actually get some damage from our passives. There we go. Weapon attack speed done. Okay, we're a real boy now. We're a real boy now.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Ow. It happened. I came down here with no potion charge. Are you kidding me? This is troll, dude.
What will you do when she's no longer...
If I get... I'm dead. I know. This is troll, dude. That's troll. No one saw anything.
It's dead, isn't it?
Mm-mm. It's not dead. We do have to go around here. 2 dodges, then barrier always works for me. Yeah, but I took damage. I didn't have a charge. Look. It didn't work for me. I was at low health, and I got hit. I know you're talking about you, but this is me. You know what I mean? Always works for me. Hey, Kerplunk. Look at what happens if I rub it. What about peanut butter? Have you tried that? What's, you know. I'm just saying, man. Just saying, man. Hey, Kerplunk. Do you see what you did there? I'm just kidding, by the way. I would never put peanut butter on it. It's a waste of peanut butter. Pee-wee log out macro? No. It's just take 2, you know? Hey, what's this feather do? Okay, see how I have a health potion now?
I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I
didn't have a health potion before. See, and also she's not firing like she was like firing a machine gun last time. Definitely some inconsistencies. And then the one death or clip we had the other day, she was literally firing two projectiles.
But we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis.
No, no, you're good. You're good, dude. We're picking on each other. It's okay. You're good, man.
Destroy you since you were a baby.
Please make fun of streamer. It's actually okay. It really is. That's what streamer is here for. Streamer is here to make you feel better about your gameplay. I'm not mad, I promise. Dying is a way of life. Hey, look, we can do damage now.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Escape is hardcore player's best friend. Exactly.
As long as you're on this island,
Back to the
Nemesis is
beach.
a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
She only shot 2 at me on my current character. Yeah, it's just super inconsistent. I'm pretty sure.
Go.
You guys know. We just got saved by the horse.
You saved my horse.
Horse quest.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal walk on a strange shore, alone.
Okay, so by the way, I know you guys wanted cold damage. This is dealing lightning damage. I think maybe we'll change this around a little bit. We could actually, you know what? We could actually respec this. Let me actually play cold build for you guys.
No way, dude!
Instead of primary attacks conversion, cold and movement is way better because it adds flat cold damage. So we'll spec into this, and then so we do need onslaught and we do need tailwind, but volley first. Yeah, volley first. That's fair, right? Back to the depressing skill for now. It's just not visually impressive, that's all. But as they get closer.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yo, what's up, Bisquick? Bisquick? Yeah, Bisquick. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow, man. Bisquick. Nailed it. Can we go more onslaught? Yeah. For now. We'll get volley next level, I think. I think the nice thing, let me actually make sure I'm not crazy. The nice thing about volley is it doesn't nerf the projectiles nearly as much. It's 70%. I think ice shards is 80%. Maybe it does it at next level. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so I take that back. It's still kind of a nerf, but in terms of stacking ailments, it'll be kind of nice. We have divinity. Maybe we save all of our divinity for our next mastery. Then we also have passive points for projectile damage. I think these are projectiles, right? Yes, okay. Trust the cold, winter comes. Yeah, that mace is awesome. Yeah, the coral mace is really cool.
Hello?
The mightiest of mighty builds. Need a dash. There we go. Oh, dude, do I miss ice shards or what, boys? We just need a good weapon, though. Believe in the weapon. It will carry.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the chart Cristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me.
That's me.
Must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Find the horse. Save the world. This versus ice shards, yeah. Yeah, I honestly think you shouldn't play primary attack until you have a good weapon. Like it's just the case. Because spells are just generally better. Now, they scale better, you know, disproportionately once you actually start getting meaningful loot, but primary attack starting is oof. It's like playing hunting early master in TQ1. You're like, you know power comes, but it's not the later. How's Earthquake build so far? I see a lot of people don't like that skill at all. To me, it's nuts because, like, oh, it takes 3 seconds to charge up. It's so long, but I love it. I think it's great. We were just playing ice shards, and nothing is really ever going to compare to ice shards in terms of how easy ice shards is. But the Earthquake build is a blast. I can 3-tap, 3 and 4-tap pan, basically. It's good. I'm having a good time on it. Also, hello, Smiley. Hello, gamer. Once epics and legendary weapons are out, I'm sure it will be different for weapon attack. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't see why not. Maybe you can get pristine plumage or something, and just there's going to be equalizers for sure. And that's always the case in original TQ, is that there was just better stuff to level with, and then you transition into, and I quite like that. I don't mind that. Everything is viable right away, which I quite like. If you want to use Tailwind plus, volley, you can totally do that. It just might be better to actually use an ability, you know what I mean? And it's totally true now. I love this little octopus. Hello, buddy. Dead. Health. Damn, I didn't realize this had crit hit chance on it. Can't swap. Yeah, stick. What does ailment do? An ailment is a lasting effect. When you deal piercing damage, the ailment that gets applied from piercing damage is bleed. So think of damage over time from previous games. It's not always damage over time, but it's a lasting effect. Think of it that way. If you do strike damage, it's stagger or slow. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, it's a lasting effect that gets applied based on damage type.
One step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Damn, 3 crabs. It doesn't extend the duration of a dot. No. When you deal damage, each damage type has an ailment. You have a chance to apply an ailment, and based on the damage type, such as piercing damage, the ailment from piercing damage is bleed.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
So, as an example, on my primary attack, let me see here. On my primary attack, I'm using, I guess I could show you on my bow, it's all piercing damage. I don't have any ailment chance. Yeah, 6% chance. I guess the tooltip's in the way here. 6% chance to apply an ailment. And since this ability uses my bow deals piercing damage, 6% to apply the piercing ailment, which is bleed damage. Right? So if you deal different damage types, at that same 6% chance, you will apply different ailments. Poison is its own damage. Its damage over time effect is called plague. So, think of it as damage over time is a good way to start thinking about it. If you deal fire damage, the ailment is burning damage, so on and so forth.
What happened here?
Arrow is bad. I don't like it. Yeah, I blame chat. Chat wanted me to use this. We'll get bigger though. Don't worry.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drachmae, remember?
Funny.
But yeah, they have tutorial sections in the game, and definitely the ailment one is one people should read. ASAP. Just sell. Give me better bow. Of course, another agility bow. Do you think they'll combine nature and hunting? It's possible. It's possible. That would make sense, in my opinion. But I don't know. They already kind of combined defense mastery into warfare. Battle awareness used to be in defense mastery, and now it's in warfare.
God can open the temple of the Moirai.
So on and so forth. So there is some combinations already kind of happening.
I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Yeah, cheers. No worries. Okay, so we just go more here, take 1 point out, and get another volley. Let's just try this out. This is 50% chance for 4 projectiles, which is pretty decent, honestly. And then we got 3 passives and some divinities. Can we pick up? Let's pick up, what was the second mastery I'm supposed to be using? Do you guys remember? Should we just do another, Stormblade? Let's actually just do another Stormblade. It's in the title. Why not? Why not? And then we'll just do Deft Hands, I think, for speed. Spirit and Dream might combine. Yeah, people have said that, and I kind of agree. It kind of does make sense. Oh, we can get Preparation. Yeah, soon TM. That's pretty cool. We still got blue arrows because of the conversion on primary attack. Looks nice. Making a new character? Hell yeah, dude. Tempest is fun. Hell yeah. Interested on the Earthquake build? It looks really fun. Yeah, I put a little video up on it if you haven't seen it. Maybe I'll definitely min-max it and continue it. It's a good time though. Super easy to level. Do you think they will add Dream and Spirit together? Maybe. Maybe. Hold, waiting on charge. We need some more arrow interactions, I think. Big damn. Yo, double crit for 30 and 40 points of damage. Nice. Unbeatable. My character is unbeatable. Ice shards ain't got nothing on this. Damn. Piercing Bow of Affliction. Another agility bow. I promise there's might bows in the game. I promise. Promise. Might is what you want for the Earthquake build. Earthquake deals all strike damage. And then any additional fire that you add from Earth gets scaled from, what is it, Resolve? This one here, Resolve is fire, and then Fitness is strike, so just keep cranking Might. Yeah, I have the build guide on my YouTube page if you want to check it out. It's like a 10-minute video. You can skip like midway through if you don't want to see the showcase. It's the starter bow. This is basically what it is, a starter bow. Might and Vigor, will it be effective? Yeah, you'll have a little bit more HP. And slightly less strike damage, but not a lot. How is TQ2? It's great. What's up, Lag Switch? I think a perpetual freeze build is possible. Yeah, I mean, ailment stacking Cyclone alone is like almost perpetual freeze. If you guys haven't tried that out, this Cyclone ability, you can get the Blizzard modifier plus all the ailment stacking from, which one is it? This one here, Storm Affliction, max chill, increased chill chance, right? But that, like, I think that alone is perma freeze, or like pretty close to perma freeze. And then also the ability to flash freeze plus enhance ailment and enhance freeze. All of this stuff is just like
Ichthyans.
Perfect.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Trying it later. Very cool. Yeah, thanks by the way, Smiley. Thank you, by the way. Thanks for the interest. It's pretty common when people are just like, skill is bad because it's not ice shards, you know. I just suggest trying things out. It is the TQA, you know. Hello, Mercroni. Hello, gamer. Dead. Dead. What's up, Evangelist? Play what's fun? Exactly. What's the max level? It's, hello, Lyrics. It's, 40. Act 1 farm, you can get to 40 actually fairly quickly. You can get it in like,
That man looks like he could use our aid.
you know, no cheese. You can get it on in like, I don't know, 6 hours, 8 hours.
Now who?
So, you know, if you're dad gamer, maybe 2 playthroughs, two and a half sessions kind of thing.
Just trying to cross. Now.
You'll beat the campaign roughly 20-ish, 21, something like that. And there's monster scaling. You can go back to the main town and scale the monsters and just grind up, you know, current level monsters, higher level monsters to get to 40 basically.
Ages ago, the Ichthyans broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless.
Oh yeah, Coral Mace, exactly. I'm right, people should try different combos. Yeah, I just think like the whole idea of TQ1 was sure, min-max when you can, min-max play the best builds, but like just experiment. Like, let's say for example, is it better to switch your skills to fight certain mobs? Yes. When should I do that? How should I do that? The answer is yes, always try. That's part of your, you know, kind of personal journey. And the game that absolutely can be 100% figured out perfectly. But when you min-max around fun and or playing your own way, I think that's way better than like just playing cookie cutter build. Again, nothing wrong with cookie cutter builds, but
I don't get many visitors.
The maximum possibility of all the builds and all the skills is just like plentiful. So
I needed to feel
go again, you know.
useful.
Yo, what's up, Power of Chaos? Thanks for the follow, dude. I think also player skill can help min-max a like slightly, you know, let's say subpar set of abilities and skills. You can have a little bit more skill and then increase that build's potential killing power. You can also like just farm with certain skills and boss kill with certain skills. That was definitely the TQ1 way. Definitely. It's way better than the damage on Tuesday modifiers from Diablo 4. master this. Yeah, Frost Nova. What the? Get out of here, boar. Okay, we get more volley. We could also go back into double convert for the cold damage explosion. We can also try enhanced ailment again. Actually, let me do Tailwind. I lied. Let me do Tailwind. I was kind of missing that. And then we can get crit hit chance or the attack speed. The attack speed is going to be huge. There we go. We're becoming powerful, boys. Does Tailwind reduce damage? It does not. Nice.
Hello?
Hello?
I need some help here.
He needs help. Oh, attributes, just might stack. We could get to like 100 invested points and then do maybe 10 points in vigor or agility.
Hello!
Actually,
What a great day!
just to rotate bows a little bit.
Help us, please! Kill the Ichthyans!
A human face.
Let us out, please!
Tellus is still alive? You saved the life of my friend.
There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need
If you know, you know.
Freeze!
Breeze. Early access end game, yeah. The real end game of all Titan Quest style games is going again. No. This is pain. This is pain. We're ramping, boys. We're ramping.
Help us! Kill the fishmen! Get us out of here! At last! I'd best find Itties.
Best find itties. Was Tellus ever a command? No. No. I should record Tellus still alive? Which I always skip anyways, so that's probably why it wasn't a command. But it would be an appropriate throwback. Oh yeah, you want to see what bow I have? I literally bought this from the absolute first vendor ever. Yeah, this bow is absolute trash.
What are you doing? It's my hiding spot.
Vitality damage, lightning damage. We'll skip. We'll keep the crit. See ya. Try to beat the game with it? No way. No way, dude. No way, it sounds terrible. Fishermen have good bows. Yeah, we should be able to get one in town, hopefully. I mean, I cannot believe one hasn't dropped, honestly. It's kind of ridiculous that, to be honest with you, that one hasn't dropped. Yeah, we'll get one in town for sure. Yeah, play bow character, get sword and shield to drop. That's just what it is. Also, I don't have move speed boots either. Like, some builds I get move speed and movement cooldown immediately, and other builds I'm just like no shoes the entire game. First things first, this guy will have agility bows. He won't have the might bows that we're looking for, but just... Oh, he doesn't even have agility bows. Good. Good. Screw rogues. That's hilarious. Good.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Gave most of...
Huh? Wait, do they not have items until you do the first quest? Is that weird?
Hey there.
You any word from Glaucus's temple?
None yet.
Let me guess. I won't risk.
That's crazy. Did not mean to eat that. That technique.
Technique.
That scale with knowledge. They have resolve bows. Resolve. And they have fitness bows. I mean, cunning bows. So technically, yes.
Need quality.
Yeah. What do these guys not have any ranged? Fire damage, increase ailment. Fine. Fine. Hello, wandering off. Moo. My favorite one was from Honey Jar. Yeah. Core mastery is on left click. Yeah, my left click down here is core auto attack. Yeah. What is ailment chance? It's a chance to deal ailment. An ailment is a lasting effect. Piercing damage causes bleed ailment. Think of it as a damage over time or an effect over time. When you have a chance to apply the ailment, it is tied to the damage that you deal. So if you deal fire damage, the ailment that you will apply will be burning. So kind of think of it as a damage over time effect. There's a ranged merchant. Okay. let me just show you. I'm trying really hard. But let me just show you. There's no bows in here. There's no bows in here.
Oh dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do? The cart was over full.
Thanks though. Refresh the game. Yeah, well, we're about to level up. They refresh on level up. Yeah, sold out. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
I may pass. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. There's also another bug. I don't even know if that's a bug technically, because it's like just RNG what they're gonna have, you know.
Cover the warrior beside you.
Beat
the monsters back.
You also can lose categories of the weapons. Hey, there we go. Biting of death. Biting is cold damage prefix. Death is crit hit chance. Who needs a bow? Just get one. Holy. Look at this. We over doubled our damage here. Look at primary DPS. 105 goes to 238. So crazy. Yeah, over doubled our DPS. Listen, it's not that primary attack is bad, I promise. It's not. We just had really bad weapon. We just had really bad weapon. Cold archer, yeah, for the most part. We'll do some other stuff. Sick. Sick, damn. Okay, more primary attack. So, what did I do last time? I did Tailwind, Onslaught, Frost. Okay, so let's try Frost Explosion. I was going to do Enhanced Ailment as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. When you hit the mob that gets frozen, by the way, it does burst for AoE damage.
Odysseus.
Okay, we also have Rogue passive. So we can do attack speed as well. This is really big. We'll just keep working on that for now.
To counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Let's see. And then we have 2 divinity. I'm not sure if I want, but maybe we go Cyclone first. Yeah, maybe we go Cyclone ailment stacking. Let's try that out. Just to show that off. No bows in town scenario, yeah. Long live the bow, yes. Hello, bozos. Oh, where's the men? I missed the men. Let's do the men real quick. Don't make it weird. Jeff Bozos. Will I try co-op? Yeah, I'll do co-op at some point, I think.
Oh,
I think I want a few more patches.
for the statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces,
Maybe
in the
stability,
pyramid,
maybe
the
bug
local
fixes
will probably appreciate it.
into the game. Definitely, we used to do multiplayer Mondays for TQ1 a long time ago.
Who's your epic mama?
Maybe a community Halloween co-op? Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, if like Act 2's available by then and then like a little bit more, yo, Rot Cleaver? Come on now. Play Bogut, get Biss, Poison Sword. Look at that thing. Implicit is ailment chance and increased damage over time, and then the properties rolled strike damage, attack speed, poison damage, and increased damage over time. That's busted. That's busted.
Get them off us! Some backup!
Some
Thank
backup.
you. The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pagos elevator. We're meant to... Yeah, up this way. I think. They keep healing the leader.
Well, I thought I had barrier and I did not. I almost died there.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not good. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You
killed them all.
Could you, since we've got a good, I'm glad to be useful.
What's the strongest build you found so far? Almost no matter how you play ice shards, the ice shard build is OP. Probably after that, some sort of lethal strike or yeah, just anything to do with rogue, really, because there's like there's some busted builds. You could do a Vit damage Reaver. There's a ton of actual strong stuff though. Yeah, I'm not trying to be effective. Somebody in chat wanted to see a primary attack archer build, and so that's what we're doing. So we're not min-maxing right now. You can keep typing what you want me to do, but just so you know, kind of don't care. Kind of don't care. Just trying to show some people what the primary attack volley looks like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few people in chat that wanted to see a cold archer. Spiky premature scepter proliferation. Yeah, it happens to a lot of guys your age, I think. Cold beer archer, yeah. What's my favorite TQ1 build? Probably my favorite TQ1 build. I have a few, but probably my overall favorite TQ1 build is... This is going to be really funny. Could you believe it that it was an Ice Shard Druid? Couldn't be. It couldn't be, could it? Ice Shard Druid is one of my absolute favorites in TQ1. I also really like a champion. Most battle mages in TQ1 are also great. There's a lot of really good builds, but my favorite's probably Ice Shard Druid. Not kidding. I'm not even kidding
I don't believe
either.
it.
It's really funny. And no, Ice Shards in TQ1 aren't nearly as OP as they are in TQ2. They are broken in TQ2. You have to put a little bit of effort into TQ1's Ice Shards. Not kidding. They are broken in TQ2 though. Okay, now we're doing okay damage. Okay.
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again.
You again. Homing Ice Shards in TQ1. Yeah, that would be. That's what's broken about TQ2, man. They're broken. Do you have to beat Glass Cannon to make them broken? No, in TQ2? No, of course not. I was just playing Glass Cannon for sure. I think you actually could be pretty strong if you went Ice Shard Tempest. I think Ice Shard Tempest is very, very durable. Also, Elementalist, Ice Shard Elementalist, it has potential to be very, very durable. I mean,
Get me out of this cage.
even if you just play a little bit more careful than I was playing in my previous character, I mean, I haven't died today, but if you play a little bit more careful in any builds, Ice Shards is just so strong. Huh? He was tracking me. More PA, boys. Next level, I do want to go into volley. I think so. We'll have to take out enhanced ailment, but our cleave is online, boys. We do just crank this out. More damage, more speed, more power. I think this is part of the reason I don't necessarily like passives, the rogue passives. It's just like increased damage and speed and like it's total damage and speed. It's like crazy. It's crazy. What's my mods for Frost Nova? One into Flash Freeze, and then one into Frost Explosion. You're dealing cold damage in a radius, and 1 point here is a guaranteed freeze. The first 3 points are the most effective because you get 1, 2, and 3 on the first 3 skill point investments. Yeah. I love the guaranteed freeze. It's really, really nice for mobs coming after you. And dealing a little bit of damage helps, since in Nimbus we're scaling a little bit of cold damage. You know, we're scaling that a little bit. Yeah, cheers. Yo, I froze that brute 3 times. That's pretty good. No ice shards. I know my sharder died. My sharder died. We'll build another one later today. There should be enough time.
Here, careful. Aristanos.
Who dies in an ice shard character? I know.
If something happens to you.
Blasphemy.
Somehow, the Titan Emperor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
You saved my horse!
Yeah, nobody can die when the horse is around. Sand and fire DPS higher. Although my damage isn't actually that bad on this build. It's just nothing compared to die shards. Literally nothing compares to ice shards. Like, that's pretty decent.
I'm in my right mind again. How?
Beautiful level plus skill design here. Yeah,
to me.
I think so too.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
I think I'm gonna try out some ailment stacking, like I said on Cyclone. So let's see how far away we are. Yeah, 4 more divinities. Not far away, boys. Oh, we got skill points from that, right? Let's go. Oh, I forgot. We actually got to level up. And then next level, we'll be done with that passive. Then potentially we could pick up preparation for either crits or more ailments. Like this ailment stacking would be cool. Keeping mobs perma-frozen sounds pretty nice to me.
Well, I don't get many visitors. CYQWRGNG. Yo, what's up? What's up, gamer? Nailed it. I'll say that every time. What's up, gamer? Holy root. Yeah, the global stuff is additive, and most skill stuff is multiplicative. That's the gist of why.
God of sea and sail.
So it's
You saw it.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Cloud cost for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaucos yourself.
Be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nick.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
I got it, but effing hell, yeah.
Oh, you were right, though.
I know.
He does have the
It
look of the
doesn't.
gods
Some
about him.
Thank you.
the crit stuff needs work in general. I think it's too easy to get to super crits from Rogue. I think it's too easy to get 100% crit chance. Blah blah blah, all that stuff. But I think that is definitely what most modern RPGs like.
It just because if you're a classic Titan quester, you're not used to everything being able to crit anyways, so it's just a bit much. I'm a fan of nerfs. Not buffs. Yeah, perma frozen. Huh? We got a Hoomper now. Look at that. We got a Hoomper. Buff DN, yeah. If you guys didn't know, the Hoomper has split damage, cold, and strike damage. So less need for conversions on those type of builds. Fun stuff. Yeah, hoop hoop. What build are you guys playing? Paul, what are you playing, by the way? Are you playing like a crit build? I assume so, since he asked about crits, but... This is the kind of cozy pacing that I sometimes actually really like. Like, I know we were leveling really fast with our ice shard build. Yo, what is my game? What is my... That's 3 monster infrequents. What is my game? Now, if somebody came in and said, how do you have so many monster infrequents? I would not immediately say, it's my legacy colors. It really is. It really is my hacker seed. Lightning, poison, pierce. This is increased poison damage. Now I feel like I need to try like poison gas bomb or something. That's crazy though. Do we do the Minids? Minids? Sick. Bow of Alacrity, 35. It's same tier. Increased casting speed. All right, ours is actually better, but same tier bow. Nice. I'll put that in our back bar. Who is it? You're playing Ring of Flame, ticking for 2K now and covering the whole screen. Feels kind of OP. I'm going to try Ice Shards now. Very cool. Game is so pretty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I also think the same thing. It's like very visually, I don't know, just majestic, you know? It's like painterly, mythological, all that stuff. It's super well done, I think. I think the visual fidelity maybe needs a little bit of work. And I mean the issues with like Unreal Engine and like, you know, some fuzziness and stuff like that. But like the actual art style is like rad, dude. It's so good. All right, now we're cranking the dam. Yeah, I think it's actually tier 2 stuff. This stuff here. Yeah. Max power, max chill. Yep. Yep. It's good stuff. It's global ailment stacking. It's nice. Here, let's actually go get the staff first. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's a good one. We're gonna pick up Cyclone for Blizzard. Blizzard. It's a lot of point investment for Blizzard, but it's worth it. And then also escalation into Thunderstorm. I don't know if we need Thunderstorm, but escalation into, yeah, is cream of the crop. Okay, and then I just want to make sure we're done here, right? 15. So we can go, just for now, double up on 60% for 6 projectiles. And then next level, we have 1 more skill point to put in there, and then we're done. Air quotes done. Let me make sure we're done here. Yeah, and so now we're done here, and we can go crit hit chance or ailment chance. I think I want to do ailment chance, just to try out some ailment stacking, and then also we're going to use enhance ailment. I think so. Soon TM, boys. So 3 more levels and we can get Cyclone. That's nice. Yeah, cold ailment is chill. 10 stacks of chills will freeze a mob. I think it's 10. It might be 5. But yeah. I did not see that. Hold. I'm on bad. We got stuck on bad. Holy. Living up a storm wants to mess with Cyclone, so I'll be curious what you end up doing with it. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Yeah, Cyclone's cool. It's a good time. I'm going to be using it for ailment stacking, not so much damage, but you can get a lot of damage out of it too. What do you think will be in the locked section of the masteries? I think it'll be a pet spell for each mastery. It could be. It very much could be a summons. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have the... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it could be the wisp. Yep. Dead. Do you think they'll ever let us take 3 masteries? I don't think they would ever do that. That would be like in Diablo 2 being a barbarian and a sorc. sounds maybe interesting on paper, but already a nightmare to balance 2 masteries. or like create difficulty for 2 masteries. Every build could be ice shards. Period. Think there will be more top tier? Yeah, maybe. Well, definitely what they did in Atlantis expansion pack was they added level 40 abilities, which you can kind of think of them as tier 4 abilities. So that's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. They have basically a long road that they're going to support this game with. So that's cool. How much content is there? You can beat the available content, which is 4 masteries. You can combine 2 of them together for a total of 6 combinations, or 4 additional challenge modes for, solo mastery. And then there's a tutorial section and all of chapter 1 campaign. Basically your first playthrough, if you full clear and explore and do every quest and listen to all the lore and NPCs, will take you anywhere from like 8 to 10 hours, maybe a little bit longer. And then if you do it a couple of playthroughs, your next playthrough will be like, cut in half kind of thing. But you can get to level 40, which you'll finish your campaign almost no matter what at like 22-ish. And then you can grind out like, 18 levels, min-max your build, farm bosses and stuff. But most people aren't doing that. So too long, didn't listen. It's 8 to 10 hours on one playthrough. So if you buy it now, it's $30. I think it was on sale last week. The sale's over. But the pros of buying it now is full price will be $49.99 on Steam Store and Epic Store. It'll be priced localized though. I'm talking about USD. So if you get it now, even if you don't play it, it's still going to be cheaper than 1.0 release. So that being said, I'm a TQ addict. I bought it immediately.
Statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Did they say if we save the levels of the current characters for future? No, they didn't say that. I would like some confirmation. They're not going to delete your saves. I'll tell you that right now. But I don't know if they'll be compatible moving forward. So that's kind of like maybe just as bad, But don't quote me on anything because I don't know actually if they've said anything. Now in a dream I had, they solved all the save compatibility issues. So, take that with a grain of salt. What do you mean a dream? I can't say. Can't say. So let me actually answer. I'm pretty sure they're not going to delete. They're definitely not going to delete your saves, and I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any incompatibility issues. And so what that means is then yes, with a little bit of hesitancy, yes, you'll be able to continue your character moving forward. There is a very, very small chance I'm going to. Game looks beautiful. Yeah, I freaking love it. Yeah, exactly. Barb and Sork could have same faster cast frames, backplates. Yeah, but I mean, but you couldn't be a Barb and a Sork though. That's what I was saying. You had to be one or the other. and choosing 2 masteries means that the other masteries you can't choose. That's all I meant. That's all I meant. Can we have a pet crab? Oh, come on, Dad. Can we? Can we? You can have a crab in TQ1, pet crab in TQ1. You just need the, what's it, benthic ban from Atlantis. You get a pet crab. He does good damage too. I hope we can get move on our current characters because I'm farming bosses to find uniques. Yeah, like I said, it's like... It's very, very, very unlikely that there will be save compatibility issues. They will not delete... Because they're files on your computer. They're not going to, you know... The worst case scenario is there might be some incompatibilities. But, like I said, I'm pretty sure they solved it. And yeah, so your stuff that you have stashed now just won't be deleted. It won't be incompatible. So best advice is put your stuff in your stash, because even if your character's incompatible, your stash will be compatible. Does that make sense? That's my best advice. But again, should be no issues, honestly. What do we got to do? I didn't do the Maynad. I didn't do. Wait. There's also an enslaved spirit. Yeah. Yeah, I would really like Spirit Mastery to return in its best possible form. That sounds great to me.
Fight like Ares. Do not let them take the Enclave. Bridge is clear. To the others. Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today. Well fought.
Well fought.
Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you. He's in the
Good.
training area at
Good.
the center of the Enclave.
I know Stolos is hiding away back.
Step. Oh, I have chaos.
Gotta go find these cows. I don't know if you have to talk to her here, do you?
I can't believe. Good luck finding.
I guess you do.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into
Alex says, please, God, no. I'm assuming that's about the three masteries. Yeah. Please, Hades, horny beard, no. Oh, every build I start, yeah, dude. Not my TQ. Yeah, dude. Okay, I actually forgot what I was planning on doing. 1 point here, I think, is the last thing we do. Maybe enhance ailment. There's some flexibility in this setup, honestly. And then, don't know if I know what my next ability is. 6 here. What are we? 16 out of 18. We could 1 point for, where's it at? Ailment chance. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's an okay 1-pointer. And then so here's also ailment power and ailment chance. So not just Storm has it, which is really nice. This is specifically chill and chill chance and chill power, which is nice. So let's try out Storm Affliction. Repipi. Sorry. Thanks, Lefalded. Else Repipi. This build is chill, yeah. I'm doing now with lightning and throwing damage. Speed is insane. Are you doing lightning bolt? If you haven't tried out lightning bolt, you can either do the weapon attack or non-weapon attack and make it a cast. But like rage gain plus lightning fury, you gotta try out lightning fury if you haven't tried it out yet. Even though it's a exhaust tag, dude, it is so cool. It's nuts. Yeah, if you haven't tried it, it's nuts. Lightning Fury Tempest is a good time. Diablo 2 vibes, exactly. Also, the music too is like super good. I couldn't buy the soundtrack fast enough. I hit buy and purchase and download instantly. It's not boring 2AA at all. Game. I am new in Diablo loins. The loins of Diabloids. I don't know what that means. Spirit mastery, but with summon skeleton skill to build skelly army like in D2. Yeah, I hope we get some skellies in spirit mastery if and when it comes. I hope there's a act in China and Asia again. I suspect that we may not travel out of Greece this time. But that doesn't mean in future expansions we won't. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I think. Oh, you're playing Trick Shot. Okay. Yeah, Trick Shot's pretty good too.
I trust the gods will provide.
Didn't know you can TP the cows. Yeah, they're magical cows.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
Yo, I just crit for 300 points of damage. I'm the one.
Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
I'm the one.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
Dead.
King crabs. Where are they coming from?
Huh? What is that damage? I looked away for a hot second. Holy crap. Will I play Earthquake build today? I can. What is that double damage? Holy crap, man. Alright, you guys remember how we won? Oh, I don't have my one ability on. This should help.
A farm.
A farm.
Crab eggs.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yo, it's no ice shard damage, but look, we like two-tapped him.
That's interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
It's no ice shard, but we two-tapped him. What's up, Kaz? The blue crab has an aqua gun skill. Yeah, king crab is like nuts. Yeah, my res is real bad. I haven't changed gear like a pleb. Basically, when you go to the Enclave, well, I haven't done the cemetery yet either. I usually always do the cemetery before Enclave, just because this is tuned way higher. Air quotes higher. I swear I've played this game before.
Another piece. Statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers.
What's with the soundtrack DLC? Oh, if you just want access to the music, like, you know, if you want to put it on your Sony Walkman and cruise around the streets with your sick fat Greek beats, they give you the files and stuff. Like, it's you know, you can support the devs, you can whatever, show appreciation, that kind of thing. I think buying soundtracks are a little antiquated. I think. But I'm a fan of music in games. I'm a fan of music, and you know, everybody just swipes $5 for Spotify and skips the ads, but you don't really own it. In this case, you have the, you know, the files and such. That's kind of the point.
Maybe we.
Yeah, the soundtrack's great. Yo, see you, Jody. Thank you very much, by the way, for hanging out and being here. Thank you. Thanks, friend.
Him up with the Largae's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
Why do they limit to 60% max? So that you can worry about actually taking other layers of defense. In TQ1, it was 80%, and think about just 100 points of damage, of cold damage. You're only taking 20 cold damage. Now with your capped resist, you're taking more damage, so you just have to play into other damage mitigations. Like that, that's, you know, you can also increase your max, you know. It's like if in games that give you 100% of your armor value, I think that's way worse, because then armor value is like super OP. It's that same concept, giving you less power, meaning you have to eventually focus on more resistances. I think not everybody's going to be a fan of it for sure. Yeah, no bows again. A bunch of bows. Here, I bet you this guy won't have one then either. Oh, he does. Okay.
If you need admitted as soon as that's fit.
Let me check rings. Do moly roots spawn? Yeah, they actually respawn. I don't know what the timer is, but they actually respawn too. If you go main menu, they should all respawn as well. Yeah, no, yeah. Last Epoch hype week started. The new League mechanic looks like copy pasta from Nemesis releasing the same link. Oh no. Well, they got to worry about being bought out, you know. They're busy crafting.
You again. I'm glad to have you. You're welcome in Pier now that the...
To the cemetery. Did I unlock the cemetery portal? Of course I did not. To maintain a healthy level of insanity, every time someone's asked you to do something, F if they want fries with that. In the memo field of all your checks, write for marijuana. Order. Who the hell writes checks? Order a diet water whenever you go out to eat with a serious face. Specify that your drive-through order is to go. Sing along at the opera. Who the hell goes to the opera? 5 days in advance, tell your friends you can't attend their party because you have a headache. When the money comes out, the ATM. Who goes to the ATM? Scream, whoa, I won. When leaving the zoo, start running towards the parking lot, yelling, run for your lives, there lose. And the final way to keep a healthy level of insanity, pick up a box of condoms at the pharmacy, go to the counter and ask where the fitting room is. Yeah. I'll do most of those. I already do most of this. I can't do this because I'm white, but if you're black, go to a tanning salon and just stand out front and yell. Just see what happens. Ruin their business. Just ruin their business. Besides the lower res, PoE has higher resist specs, which is way harder. I don't even want to hear about how PoE is harder. I don't even want to hear that shit. The balance of the latest season is just absolutely atrocious. Log in, play hardcore, die to new mechanic. Log in, play hardcore, die to new mechanic. It's just like that's like
No one else goes in or
yeah.
out. Fine. Are you trained?
Yeah, it is what it is. Damn. Have I ever ordered a diet water? No, I've ordered, I've asked if water was gluten-free just to see the reaction. Another thing that I've done is, put the menu upside down and say, excuse me, miss, these instructions are printed upside down. And it's like, I aggressively eye roll every time. Yeah, water is a vegan. Well, I knew that, but is it pescatarian? Yeah, post it. PoE rips are cringe AF. Yeah, off screen. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I wondered what the... I've ever streamed Darkest Dungeon. I've played it, but never streamed it. Is this new ones? Here, hold on. Let me mute. Here we go, boys. Guys, perfectly balanced video game. Let's see it. Jehovah. His clips are the best. Oh, he's just in circle. What health number? 8k health and some shield. Don't stand. Don't stand in circle.
Oh. Ey, ich wollte gerade raus.
Free to play, free to play, free to play, free to play, free to suffer. Oh, dude, what is this throw up? Dude, what is this absolute trash throw up on my screen? All right, hold on. Let's see this man die. R.I.P. man. And what the fuck is that? What is this? Some stuff happened. Visual clarity at its peak. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's just throw up in my mouth right now. What armor pieces? I think it's just shoulders, and amulet and jewelry. I think. I think. He doesn't use dash. Wow. No, he's a PoE player, so he doesn't use brain, wow. Obviously. Obviously. There's no way. Also weapons. Obviously weapons can roll crit. I meant to say that, by the way. Way too arcadey. Yeah, it's like it's like not digestible visually at all. You make one position mistake. It's not about damage. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's about overwhelming you with mechanics that you'll never master, and then I don't know how to explain it. The arcadey is the best kind of watering down word I would use. It's an AA RPG, and you know about AA Rons.
A hero's grave.
Either you like them or you hate them. Either you like them or you hate them.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
I uninstalled PoE. Are you like too good at it? Yeah. You seem like you're probably too good at it. That's the impression I get. What rank are you in League? This is the important question. What rank? Everybody tell me what rank in League you guys are. This is what I need to know. This is, if we'll continue the conversation after you tell me rank. Win-loss ratio, please. Please.
Another hero's grave.
Over 9,000? Hell yeah.
You think you can force me back
yeah.
to my grave?
Oh, we just leveled, by the way. Hold.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the close.
Yo, that freeze is awesome. It's so good. It's so good. All right. One more level and we can get Cyclone. Hold. What was I working on? This one? And then are we actually done with primary attack? We are. Oh, also, what's this next tab? We can get fire or toxic. Nope, don't want it. I'm too high ranked for the ranking systems. Yeah, same. What's up, Harry? I hope they steer Path of Exile 2 away from this style. Yeah, for the most part, it's like, except for you know, ice shards and a little bit of rogue.
the class design's pretty good. Most people that complain about this skill takes too long or this one doesn't hit enough, I think, like, this is an unpopular opinion. I think those skills are the ones that are well designed. When you have passives like just percent and percent damage, attack, and cast speed, those are a little boring. You know what I mean? So a little bit of redesign will go a long way, I think. But for the most part, the ethos of TQ is very much present in Titan Quest 2.
When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh.
Negative 9,000. I am respected sergeant in League. People never flame me.
Forgive me, great king.
I will box you. Yeah. Yeah. Sick. I love these. I love killing these undeads. It feels so good.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall,
I should go check. I should go check loot right now.
are these braziers connected somehow?
Are these braziers connected? I just started using leap for the first time. I didn't know you could do a flip in the air. Yeah, dude, the leap is awesome, man. The leap is so cool. Even if you just use it as escape, by the way. I don't like that skills require a high level during the campaign to unlock in PoE 2. Do you think it'll be, this is, we're pivoting conversation. Do you think it'll be better when they actually finish campaign? Like, no memes. Maybe it'll actually just be better when they finish the campaign, you know? Because you'll just get it later in the campaign rather than the second playthrough, I guess. I'm actually kind of due for another PoE 2 playthrough. Again, no bows. Unlucky. What is my res? Light, yeah, low cold. 11% feels bad. Have I tried Albion? I tried it years ago, and I'm kind of not an MMO player. I just think I've come to the conclusion that I don't care much for MMOs. It's not that I don't like grinding. There's something about, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's too just not for me, I guess. I just found a bow with plus fire attack and plus 2 times. You have 2% fires. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, sick. Nice job. Good find. Salute the loot. The option to tinker so much with the basic attack is amazing. I agree. Yep, I love it. I agree 100%. It takes Act 3 to reach 32. That's so long in PoE. I can play melee minions at level 2. Okay, yeah. You're liking, yeah. So back to kind of what the Three-Eyed Raven is saying. Naomi likes experimental stuff, being able to get your build going sooner rather than later. Some gates I understand, but it shouldn't be so long. You know, yeah. Yeah, multiple MMOs. I like one MMO. Have I tried Diablo 2 Remastered? Yeah, I have. I actually don't have a lot of knowledge of D2. And so the D2R Remastered was like cool, but a little bit lost on me because I was like, well, it's just more Diablo, you know? I would be interested in playing out some of the like the mods for Diablo 2, like what's it called, PD2. Some of that stuff seems really interesting. But at my heart, I'm a TQ1 guy. Ow. Dead. Yeah, we're doing pretty good damage. I hope Ashes will be shit. Well, isn't it getting some flack again recently about it's just a shop now? I haven't really kept up. My favorite Blizzard employee hasn't streamed it in a while. Apparently there was a new video about Pirate. One of the spoof video makers on YouTube made a Pirate video. I haven't checked it out. I love Reign of Terror mod for Grim Dawn because I can combine 2 Diablo classes. Oh, that's kind of sick,
You
yeah.
have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
$1,000 over 10 years of development.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the
I think the MMO section is like yikes. It just they all just need to be free to play.
They'll slaughter everything
because they're just gonna sell you shit anyways. So then when you have to buy it or pay a subscription, oh, it feels so bad. I think Elder Scrolls does a decent subscription model. You pay for like you know, inventory stash, you pay for like larger bags and like quick sell and stuff, which maybe sounds weird, but you don't really need it. It just saves you a little bit of time. And then they don't monetize that much other than like premium DLCs. So like you're like a little bit of you're gated out of a little bit of content, but like it rolls into the base game eventually. Let's see, movement skill cooldown, but no move speed. I still don't have move speed. I still don't have move speed. Well.
11 weeks, my battle companions and I stood against the Ixion, and I...
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur.
I used to raid in World of Warcraft with a guy named Grandeur, and he was not good. 2 agility bows. Okay. Have I played Hellclock? I have not played it. It looks really cool. Like it's one of those soon TM kind of things. Yeah, it definitely looks cool. I think we're just going to save this point, actually. We're about to level up anyways. Did he wear the grandeur ring from T3? No. He raided. I swear he had a laptop and he played in his kitchen every night as soon as it was time for his wife to do dishes or whoever was doing dishes. He would just like basically, I swear his mic was inside the sink while whoever was doing dishes. It's just, you're like, dude, do you think that you can like go somewhere else or close your mic? Yo, Yiznik, my dude. Hello, friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Blow the horn, boys. We got some Raiders. Hello, hello. Never give up. What are you playing now?
Hello, friend. Yeah, never give up. Yeah, I think that boss should summon some brute mob, some mob that has armor, you know, aura. I think that would be pretty smart. Slightly designed poorly. Let's take them together. Oh, you're playing Grim Dawn. Oh, nice. Have you played it before? Oh, very cool. Grim Dawn's a good sign.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind.
Yeah, big level up. This is where I think we respec. So let's do... We got a divinity, so we can get Cyclone now. We have 3 active points, but I also think I'm respecking out of this and then full sending Cyclone. I was hoping we could get to 7. What are we at? 6? Yeah, so we can get two stacks of Blizzard. I think. Look how big this thing is. That's what she said. And then the ailment chance is 79% to this skill exclusively. Yeah, so and then chance to 15%, up to 15% chance to freeze per chill stack. So huge. So we'll be able to freeze pretty easily, air quotes easily. And then we can also go chill chance. Yeah. And that lasts actually pretty long. That's pretty cool. Pun or no pun intended.
That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
He's just perma-frozen. That's so good. Oh, it's so good, dude. Yeah, it's good. Okay, and then we go might. The shield's OP. It absorbs all damage, even poison and vit, which PoE penetrates beyond shield and damages directly from HP. Yeah. Yeah, this shield is pretty good, and it's very easy to either get free barrier, even just use energy as barrier. It's pretty good.
You and I, one of the guild.
Okay, let's go. What's next? I think we did almost all of the Enclave. Or it's like very close to being done. Yeah, not only that, but Blizzard also does decent damage. It's not amazing, but it's decent damage. Right, currently it does 81 damage. Deep, yeah. By the way, it consumes energy, so you do want to... You'll probably eventually want to put points into Arcane Influx. Eventually, I think. Sub-Zero, yeah. I definitely could use some more flat energy. More energy. Please, devs, let me go through that hole in the wall. There's like a hole here. Maybe they fixed... There it is. Huh? And a harpoon of temperature. Damn. Fire ailment, fire damage, cold damage. Damn. 2x fire damage scalers. Somebody just said they got that. This is more fun than Squall for sure. Yeah, I agree. Don't get me wrong, I love Squall. I love Squall. But this is a much improved version of it. You can do so much more with it. I think if we could get stacks even higher, even faster, they would be even more perma frozen. Wow, I did not mean to eat that to the face. Huh? What is my seed? Cold pierce movement skill. Yo, double a hole. Okay, we have to go Agi for that. What is that loot seed? I've gotten so many monster frequents this run. Um, 70 agility. This is a poison damage scaler. That's pretty far away. That's like 6 points. Unlucky. Yeah, streamer clients. They can't make it through the blizzard. The winter is too hard. Dead. Loot hog first class. Hell yeah. Where's this item at?
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal.
As a mortal?
Seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck.
Just got an MI shield, but I don't know what build it benefits from shields right now.
Before he gave me to Ariston.
So essentially, like, what you would use a shield for is its implicits. Like, you're gonna get armor barrier, energy barrier, free barrier, and like very defensive properties on a shield. And you know, looking at warfare that gets some percent armor, and then same thing with like Earth. If you're not giga slamming all damage and you want to play a little bit of defensive, that's what you would do. Use a shield. And I would have to imagine that they're going to add some mechanic to allow you to deal damage with your shield, whether it's, you know, barrier conversion to a shield slam attack or something like that. Because right now they're basically stat sticks, and they're good stat sticks, but they're basically stat sticks. So even though they did kind of combine defense mastery into warfare, I still think there's potential use. You know, maybe a primary attack modifier. You know, for a shield attack, I definitely see that as an option. Up Shallow. I'm happy that's the sequel to not only your favorite game turned out to be really good. Yeah, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Batter / smite for shields would be cool to get. Well, they already have like the lightning strike mechanic. So like, again, just kind of thinking about primary attack. You know, maybe having, maybe in barrier or in dash, right? Allowing you to dash and attack with your shield, allowing you to primary attack with your shield. That sort of stuff would be really cool. It doesn't even have to be primarily tied to a mastery.
Not possible. I can't do that.
I can't do that. I'm too small. I'm too weak. Okay, let me go sell real quick. Yes, please. What chapter do you think they'll put Medusa on? Not sure. Maybe tie in with barrier skill or even a whole new shield core skill. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like perhaps another core skill here would be really, really sick. Yeah, make it all about your shield. And you know, shield barrier, by the way, with modifiers, increasing the amount of energy barrier that you have. The implicits on shields, you could use the free barrier as damage kind of thing. So there's a lot of potential with just adding another core skill. So that's why I was thinking, like, if you guys read the FAQ or watched the video, or their roadmap, if you go, you know, ! Roadmap,
this here.
Go away, chicken.
When they're talking about these feature and system updates, even though it says new mastery, that doesn't mean that they're only ever going to be new masteries. When they describe what they're talking about with system updates, some will revamp present mechanics, improve old ones, right? Introduce new gameplay. There's like, even though they've only showed a mastery here or a character creator, that you know, that doesn't rule out these possibilities of what I'm talking about. You know, adding another core ability, making these core abilities work with one another. So yeah, it's very, 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 very possible that all of this stuff is coming. So, you know, can't freaking wait. More to come, boys. Very, very exciting. I made a battle mage going full health / regen / armor and retaliation reflect effects. It was pretty solid on packs, but very slow on bosses. It was safe with 200 health per second at 22. I used shield and had 3.6k armor, 730 barrier, face tanked everything but the warlock mini boss at the end and Pan's fire volley thing. How did you solve the fire volley in warlock? Are you saying you just dodged? Yeah, that sounds really sick though. It's very fun to play. Armor builds, health regen builds, all that stuff. Yeah, very nice. Sounds fun, man.
Late quality up.
Sounds very fun. Oops, I sold boots. Yeah, so just to talk about a little bit more what I was saying earlier. Do you see how this has 41 free barrier on this shield? Like, that could be the basis of your damage. Your free barrier is your damage, that sort of thing. So it's very easy to implement this stuff, I think. Air quotes easy.
Need something stored?
Yeah, look at all these MIs on one guy I found. 4 MIs. It's crazy. Yeah, expandable stash. Yeah, it's it was a thing that needed to happen. In TQ1, basically everyone should have used the third-party add-on TQ Vault. It was like a necessary thing. 30 more armor. Unlucky. Ailment power. Increased might. Yeah, we actually have pretty good stuff. Will I make a video about this Sub-Zero build? Yeah, I can. I think it needs a little bit more work before I discuss it, but sure, if that's something you're interested in. I think playing with Stormstrike and trying to get I think we can get Amplify from... Oh no, we can't get... we cannot get... Yeah, from primary attack, you cannot get... not Amplify, but what's the Stormstrike work off of? It takes damage from you. Oh God, what is it called?
Well,
there's a mechanic that's
visitors.
stacking that you take a percentage of your HP. Stormstrike works off of that, and I can't remember what it's called, but you can't get it with this current modifier allocation. Overload, thank you. I don't know why I had Brainal. Pock Tim. Yo, what's up, Tim? Thanks for the follow, dude.
Playing some TQ. Yo, that perma-freeze is awesome. That's so good. I think we need... I would like more... I think duration on might. I mean, enrage. That would be really nice. Can you get ailment chance up to 100%? No. I mean, maybe some things. Maybe in localized spells, to be clear, right? You could get ailments from Ice Nova and localized spells pretty close to ailment, you know, over 100% for sure. But you globally, I don't think you can for Hurricane. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can. We're at 79. And I don't think there's anything else that increases ailments. Yeah, I don't think you can get it to 100%. This might give more. You should probably get... You could probably get another 20%. So what is that? You know, 75%. I mean, 85% ailment chance. Something like that. Yeah, fire grenade. Yeah. Giga lifesteal build. Yeah, lifesteal is pretty fun. It's like actually easier than I thought it would be in this game. I thought it was going to be really hard, but you can get vit damage properties kind of everywhere. On top of, you know, the modifier for battle awareness and all the juice from Rogue.
Reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Let me get this portal. I don't think bossing is going to be very good with this. It'll be like, okay. So maybe we can go kill this pony. Remember, we don't have the mobs over leveled, so they're currently our level. Like a little bit of attacking and they get frozen pretty quick, which is nice.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
What's up, Kyle? Okay, so we were working here. So yes, we need another level up, unfortunately, for the last bit of Blizzard. And then I guess escalation. We can scale our damage and also grant amplify. So you can see. Am I crazy? Are we not getting amplify? Either it should be here. Maybe it just works. Amplify usually stacks up on the skill that grants it. And I was inside of it, right? Maybe we try something else. No, stick with it. Oh, you need to be in combat. Okay, all right. Okay, that's right. I knew. That's right. I knew that. Thank you, by the way. So then we'll just keep cranking Rouge. We have 2 passives. What was... Are we aiming for this? Power? Max Shock? So the only other thing... The only other thing I would be really interested in is... like rage duration eventually sounds nice because I hate restacking up onslaught. And then also other than that, I kind of want to just start working on this passive here. And maybe we just do that now because we can get to the 6 node fairly quickly. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there's the stack. So you just have to be in combat. The game needs to know you're in combat. That's what it is. Because even after that mob was dead, it was still counting, rolling up.
Well, sir, we managed to recover a shipment of weapons. Did you find old man Thorn? Did Thorn tell? Oh.
No day. We will be their teachers.
How are we today? Good. I'm good. How are you? Nice to see you, man. Did I finish the Norse update in TQ1? Seems kind of off the rail, but would be interested to see what they add there. Oh, Ragnarok? Oh yeah, I've played through it many, many times. Wait, is it bugged?
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
Yeah, Ragnarok is sick. It's one of my favorite expansions.
Did Thorn tell? Good luck with Stolos.
Wait, I swear she said good luck. Hold on a minute.
Wait a moment. I need... It's on my show.
The game's great. The game's great. I'm having a blast. The spirit of TQ is in this game through and through. It feels so good.
Listen, you rabble.
There are 4 masteries.
I stationed for now. Yes, we should be able to fashion something.
Earth and Storm and Rogue and Warfare. You can combine 2 of them together for a total of 6 combinations. First playthrough will take you about 10 hours, something like that. And yeah, the tutorial area is this part here, and then you come over to this entire part plus more back here. And that's Act 1. That's what's available. But I'm having a blast. It's such a good time. Such a good toy box, basically, or sandbox experience. I'm enjoying it. I can't believe I don't have move speed boots still. That's just like insane. Here we go, Gamba for boots. Hell, we can Gamba for a bow at this point. Also, I forgot active skill point. Let's see. We take Blink for a little bit of movement.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
I can also get more... more damage from cold imbuement and enhancement. Hello, R-Man Fishro. What's up, gamer? Thanks for following. Is it better than Titan Part 1 game, or is it a lot similar?
It's different than TQ1. There's a lot of similarities in terms of like item properties and stuff like that. There's definitely a lot of like conceptual similarities. You choose a mastery at an early level and you choose a second mastery just a little bit further and you combine them together to create your class. Those two principles are the same. The attributes are very different. The gaining power through your tree is similar but different. This game is a lot more modern. The original game is a Diablo 2 clone, if you would like to say. I don't normally say that, but it's a very good comparison. It's a very Diablo 2-like game. This is a bit more of a Titan Quest 1 fused with Diablo 3 fused with Diablo 2. It's very classic in the sense of you are not immediately supposed to be skipping the campaign straight for the end game. So it is campaign focused. But there's a lot of similarities and differences, and I quite like that. But the focus on campaign is the major similarity. And I love that. You cannot respec out of your masteries. You can respec out of your skills and your modifiers and your attributes basically anytime you want. And in the old game, you couldn't respec your attributes very easily. It was quite a pain. But there's plenty of like spiritual similarities. I'll tell you that for sure. If you have intimate knowledge of TQ1, you'll notice a lot of throwbacks and whatnot. So, but it's quite a bit more modern than TQ1. That's for sure. Now I saw a few stacks of Amplify, but then it stopped stacking, and I'm not sure why. There we go. Yeah, no MTX, focus on campaign. Can you imagine? It's not that there's not going to be end game. The end game will be at the end of the game. Dude, not to dogpile on Last Epoch, but people asking to skip the campaign when you can get to the end game stuff at level 15 is just absurd. It's absurd. It's not like this in this game. You will get better at clearing faster the campaign. You will get better at prioritizing movement speed and things like that, if that's your jam. It is the D2 kind of like time to go again, you know. It seems like I'm not consistently stacking Amplify, and I'm not sure why. Like here, do I have to be in it? I know I get damage boost while I'm in it, but it didn't really... Yeah, there, I guess I have to be in it. Last Epoch, though, the campaign is really bad, I think. It's pretty lackluster, yeah. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Again, I don't want to dunk on Epoch too much. It's like they're going through it. Their mom and dad are going through a divorce / midlife crisis / whatever you want to call it. They're having a hard time. Okay. I think I'm going to respec out of escalation and we'll just go localized storm. It's just not really doing much. Might get better later, but... Wait, this is not what I wanted. I did not want localized storm. I wanted violent resolution. So I don't want the small radius. This should do damage when it ends. If it ever ends, you can manually end it by casting another one. There it is. If you wait a second, I'll get 3 explosions here. Yep, it's decent for bossing, I guess. I'm gonna pick up the ailment stuff once I have more modifiers. You have to stay still? Oh yeah, that's lame. Movement speed, first potion ever, imagine. Oh, actually, that's kind of good. 3 weapon damage and crit hit chance. That's actually kind of good. Never mind. Okay, do we gamba bow? It's definitely time for a bow. There we go. There's the Rambo. I don't know. So, like, by the way, we're full converting the base of this damage into cold damage when we auto attack. Or actually, I think Nimbus is doing it. I couldn't remember which one. Yeah, Nimbus is doing it. So none of this will be pierce, strike, or fire damage. But just so you guys can see, if you're an ailment stacker, you can apply bleed, you can apply stagger, and you can apply burn damage just with this bow alone. And then, you know, it's already got 40% ailment chance on it. And then also chance to hit with your attacks causes an explosion. This should be really, really big. 318 DPS goes to 504. That's pretty good. Yeah, we do want move boots. I'm trying to see if we can see. Yeah, there's the explosions, by the way. If you want good DPS, just get better weapon. If you're primary attacker, just always prioritize your weapon. Always. Okay, let me actually do fetid lair. But first, I do need to use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Let me go pee real quick. Blow the horn. And then I'll be right back. Okay, boys. I've returned. Welcome back, gamers. It's time to game. You got to stay hydrated.
Hello! What a great
It's a hot
day.
one. I'm hot, sweaty, gross. Yo, what's up, bro teacher? Also on YouTube, somebody subbed. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here, guys. The wait is so worth it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yo, Artisan Stories, thanks for hanging out, man. I just read while I was saying that out loud, I was reading what Max said. Thank you, paid chatter. Like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. We all need validated. You're pretty. I'm pretty. We're all pretty together, boys. Huh?
Made quality.
Okay, now I want move speed boots, and then I will feel very good. Oh yeah, here we lost categories. This is what I was saying earlier. Occasionally, you'll just lose the categories. Like amulets are in here. It's all items. The categories disappeared. Silly vendor. Here is move speed boots. We lose poison res. I don't think I want to do that. Let's hold out. Okay, back to fetid lair. You know, it's pretty, my bunny. Oh, yo, what's up, RBB? I think I forgot to say hi to you before I went to the bathroom. Hello, RBB. What's up, gamer? Oh, after. Okay, good. All right. Hello. Well, at least you didn't make it weird. Yeah, my ice shards guy died. I will make another one tomorrow. Dude, how do I come here? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, how do I never have moly root? But I did. I just didn't click the thing. Yeah, the ice shards deserves a redo, obviously, but you guys did get to see they're broken. They're broken. Ice shards are the old Squall. You just level with Squall if you can. Vanilla ice, sure. Yes. Okay, it's 3 o'clock now, 3:30. I end in an hour and a half ish. Before I end, someone remind me to just create a character so I don't forget and just name a Vanilla Ice. That's a good idea. If I buy early access, will I need to pay again for the full game? Oh, hell no. Not on my watch. If you have it, you have it, brother. They can't take that away from you. Just have it. That's why I say, even though $29.99 is like steep, air quotes steep, it's not steep for me because I'm addicted and I can't quit. They will continue to add content to it, and it will get better in a very rapid pace. I assure you, a very rapid pace. If you guys do on the Twitch side, if you guys do ! roadmap, you can see they have stuff planned very quickly. Yeah, you have it, then you have it. I was really hoping that more people, it's not that people didn't buy it. I was really hoping to get you guys in as much as possible when it was on sale, because, you know, then it's just even a cheaper price. But the sales ended and now it's regular price, early access price. $60 or more, yeah. I also saw that
I don't get many visitors.
Switch 2 got a, I mean, Switch 1 got a price hike, which is like so bizarre. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Thanks, man. That sub bomb hit so many people, and it's funny because like it's funny to have a sub without following. Not to call you out. Wait for next discount. I hope that it'll be discounted, but they did say during the frequently asked question video that the price will go up the more content they add to the game. So that being said, you know, just I guess just careful, but yeah. I can't. Yeah, I'm trying to do another. I'm trying to. Well, hopefully I'll have some giveaways. I'll just put it this way. Soon, TM. Whether I spend my own money or not, we'll have another giveaway soon. Because that was pretty fun. I was able to give away like 7 keys or something like that. How long can you play the content? Wait, did I get the quest? Hold on. No, I didn't even finish the quest. What a bozo. Hold on, I'm yapping too much. Are you asking how long does it take? There's 4 masteries, 6 combinations. You can also play, you know, Unblessed and Solo Mastery. But one playthrough will take, you know, if you're zooming, you know, 5 hours. But most of the time it's like right around 10 hours. Maybe a little bit more if you're slow and like really smelling every rose. Listening to all the lore and stuff like that. It's like 12 hours. If that's what you're asking. It's you know, it's tutorial land and first chapter. So, you know, your first playthrough is right around 10 hours. You're level 20-ish, maybe 21, 22. And, you know, if you play through again, that extends the playthrough, but like, you know, you're going to go faster.
Here we are, level 12.
So, I'm on holiday right now. Couldn't get the discount. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Eric. No, I play Legacy colors on the gameplay section. You go item color scheme. Default is what you see. And I promise we're playing the same game. But the way default the way default is they don't call items rare or magic. It's based on properties. So the blue items, they have up to 2 properties. The yellow items have up to 4 properties, and then monster and frequency I think are still green. But I need Legacy Brain. It's for the OG TQ players, but we're playing the same game. Yeah, so 4 properties are green. Uniques are blue. That's all you're seeing. Oh, I didn't get the actual portal here. Oh, can't we get ailment stacking with Rouge as well? Yeah, we can get enhanced ailments here. Holy ailment stackers! I forgot about that. We about to stack them ailments, boys.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yo, what's up, Rick? Thanks for the follow, dude. Now the game's amazing. Yeah, nice to hear, dude. Yeah, it's what a great time to be a Titan Quester. This game is awesome. I know it's limited, but that doesn't bother me. I've still been able to have so much fun. Yeah, awesome. More chillaxing, exactly. Chill out, my brothers. Salute your loot. Wait, how did... Dude, look. There's a portal right here. How did I miss that? That is hilarious. I perfectly missed this portal. That's crazy. Yeah. I didn't change the title. I had an ice shard, my ice shards died. Streamer never dies. I play hardcore solo self-found. Ice shards tomorrow again. Be here, be square. You will not be disappointed. You will drop your jaw. You could also check the VOD. It's busted. It's absolutely busted. I didn't work on defense at all. It's just like, it's so OP, man. I'll do a build for sure tomorrow on it though. Yeah.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Dead. What's the TLDR of the current build? We're shooting projectiles from our bow that are converted into cold damage. There's a high chance to freeze, chill, and apply ailments. And then our big cyclone also applies chill and freezing chance. And same thing with preparation from Rogue. Rogue is increasing our ailment chance. So we're just stacking chill stacks. The more chill stacks they have, the higher chance to be frozen. And then it's just all about cold archer, essentially, after that. That's it. Chill is an ailment. And then there is I think it's a 1% chance to freeze per stack of chill. You say it. You try to say it without tongue-tying. There's either 1% chance or 0.5% chance to freeze per stack of chill. You apply chill by doing cold damage. Right? It's just the cold ailment. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I almost always play hardcore solo self-found. If you die, you delete, always go again, that kind of thing. Some people are asking for unique builds. Maybe we won't play hardcore for that. But yeah, generally when 1.0 is going to come out, I will play almost nothing but hardcore SSF. It is the way. I have the brain rot, Am I just a chill dude? Most of the time. Sometimes when people say, hey Kerplunk, why don't you play PoE? It's a far superior game. Things like that. My evil twin brother Carl comes to the wheel, and he is a reckless driver. He is not chill. Yeah, mostly a chill dude. When I read too many YouTube comments...
This gate opens only for the chosen.
Sometimes I'm a chicken.
Harpy or human. You're a chicken.
Go away, chicken. Go.
My favorite. Sometimes I'm a chicken.
Welcome, friend.
Go away, chicken.
What about PoE 2 though? Actually, yeah, no hate towards PoE 2. I quite like PoE 2. Yeah, no memes. Why am I subbed? Jody363 gave us a big sub bomb earlier. 50 bomb, and you got bombed. I think you were bombed.
Come here, little chicken.
Escalation in Cyclone seems really strong, up to 40% global damage or higher if you increase amplify cap. Yeah, so I was having a hard time stacking it. You're right. I think 3 stacks of escalation is going to be really good. But here's the thing: the way you get amplify right now is low. I don't know if you get more than 1 stack, but it requires 2 seconds of Cyclone being present. So it's slow for right now. I just need more points. Speaking of points, lol. There we go. Here's 3 out of 3 blizzard. We just added more damage and more ailment. More base ailment. This is what's really important. Now we have approximately 50% chance for 2 ailment stacks every tick, which is a lot. It will start stacking up quite a bit. So that's good. Blizzard is maxed out. Blizzard. Have you guys heard of pirate software? Yeah, you guys get it. You get it. We're going to go more ailment chance as well here. Very good.
Ooh.
Are we ready for Pan? Should we do any other grinding? Oh, we didn't kill. You know what? We didn't kill. Hold. We didn't kill Pony. Let's kill Pony, and let's kill the Warlock in the ruins. We didn't do any of that. We simply went away, chicken. Yeah, I don't know if Jody's still here. I think they left. But Jody is the goat. You get 3 per 2 seconds with all 3. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that went up. Yeah. Sweet. Can you explain how you modify skills? Yes, very easy. Let me show you. This is really easy. When you level up, you get 2 skill points and 2 passive points. I don't have any passive points. They work the same way. When you click on a skill, right, you can see all of their capacity. There is 17 capacity. Each of these modifiers has a capacity cost. So as an example, Shadow Dagger can be stacked 5 times. Each one of those 5 stacks requires 1 capacity. You can have up to 5 modifiers. Now I have 3 active points available. I could see how Envenom has 2 capacity costs right here. If I put 1 point, it's not enough because I only unlock 1 capacity per unlock until you get to 3. Then you must spend 2 points to get to the 5th capacity. So it's all about investing into it and then having enough modifier slots after that. But basically, so here's 2 points. Now I can put 1 point of Envenom into my skill because that requires 2 capacity, so on and so forth. That's the basis. It's pretty easy to understand. If you haven't seen these icons and if you haven't done it yourself, it's maybe not intuitive. But once you do it, it's like super easy to get. But yeah, so the most efficient points are the first 3 points because after that, like I said, requires 2 skill point investment to unlock more capacity. Makes sense? Capiche? Any questions? 07's in chat if you got it. My name's Kerplunk. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Super easy. Yeah, sick. Does that help? That pretty much sums it up. Also, same thing here. Let me move out of the way. Same thing here. You can see at 6 and 12, you get something called feats for the passives. It's the same concept. It's very much the same concept. When I get 2 more skill point investments, I will have the 6 slot available, and I could put ailment chance, ailment amount, ailment power. 1 of those in this slot. Then I need 12 more points to get the final slot. It's the same concept here. Yeah, lots of options. Yeah, exactly. And just to answer an unasked question, you do not get more power. Like, let me see. What's a good example? You will not get more power. This 107 damage does not increase the more points you invest. It only increases based on modifiers. If the modifier scales the damage, when your player levels up, you get more ability and power. It's based on your player. A lot of stuff is based on your player level. So just putting more points only unlocks capacity. It's different than TQ1.
Uh-oh. Hold. My bar got mixed up. Hold. Hold points out and my skills disappeared. Go figure. Oh, one thing I didn't answer you guys or fully explain. You can put points into something called primary attack. Primary attack is kind of like TQ1's weapon attack replacer. It's always going to use your weapon. It's a basic skill. But however, even still, you can invest capacity slots and modifiers just like a regular skill. We have something called volley. We're having 60% chance for 6 projectiles. We have tailwind. They can penetrate targets. Don't make it weird. We have more ailment. We have onslaught. That stacks up attack speed and damage. And then we have frost explosion. This has a chance to freeze. When you hit that frozen target with more projectiles, they blow up in an AoE. So that's the gist of our build, is primary attack. So you very much can build around your weapon. Very, very much. There's no more rushing banner. Well, you rush different skills, yes. Oh, good question, Lyrics. Actually, since this is for you, you get points. You spend divinity points to unlock higher tiers. You get divinity from leveling up. You get 1 point of divinity to level up. And you get like 6 and 4 and lots of divinity based on certain quests. Like main quests will give you a lot of divinity. Because it requires, I think, 18 points to get tier 3. And it kind of takes a while, or at least you think it takes a while. You don't get any attribute points from climbing the bar, and you don't, and you can't climb the bar until after you've killed the first main quest. So your first 6 levels, you don't get divinity, but after you've killed the bird, spoilers, you can get to tier 2 on one of your masteries immediately. So in the sense of answering the question about rushing the banner, you can rush things, and it's usually a tier 2 skill, usually. But still different, different than rushing banner, of course.
Yes, right here. Hello. Here.
Hello.
Tell me.
You disliked my poem?
Yep.
How ungrateful. I composed it just for you. We'll skip to the end then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
It's a trap. Star Wars.
Your meat will fill my belly.
What'd she say? Okay, that's not bad damage.
I hear your heart's panicked pumping.
I didn't have a dash. I kind of wish we could freeze bosses. That would be really nice. But she's definitely slowed. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Journey boots. Can we actually use fire and poison? 10 move speed. I think that's good. Do we need fire? We do. Yeah, finally got move speed boots, boys. Holy smokes. We have a real boy now. Poison and lightning damage. Okay, everything else is trash. Yeah, for the first kill, you always get scapula. And if you could use Scapula, you should use Scapula. This weapon's pretty nice. All res, movement speed. It's really, really good. There you go. Let's see here. So this would be an instance where if we weapon swapped, we wouldn't want to use Tailwind and Volley. We would want to set up more skill points here. I'm not going to fuss with that. That's for sure. I'm not. We don't have enough skill points. Okay, let's go do the Warlock down here, and then we'll do Pan. Is the story related to Titan Quest 1? There are throwbacks, but no, it's not related. It's like a separate thing, basically. The first time I did that fight, I got my tail whooped 3 times in a row. I either wasn't high enough level or my build wasn't up to the test when I fought her with my mage. Yeah, you just need. I fought her. I was 17. She was 14 or 13 or something. There are some builds that you can absolutely obliterate with. Some builds that need a little bit more time. Why is there a tab to modify more on primary? What are you asking? So like on primary, you have this, and you can go to this page. There's just more modifiers. Some of these modifiers won't be available based on your mastery. Like, for example, I think Onslaught's baseline, Fragmentation is baseline, but Lightning is not, and Cold is not, and Toxicity is not. It's just another page, yeah. Yeah. It's like a weird scroll wheel, yeah. Do you know if ailments also scale with attribute bonus? No. Short answer is no, they do not. Long answer is, are you ready for a long answer? It'll make sense once I give you the long answer. The long answer is your attributes. Your attributes. Let's say we're dealing fire damage. Let's say we crank might. And this scales resolve. Resolve makes our fire damage hit harder. The harder hitting the base damage is, the harder hitting the dot is from the ailment. So, so technically, more attributes mean more ailment. So now that you know that, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So if you go from 100 points of fire damage, your ailment will be a percentage of that. If you go from 100 to 200, your ailment will still be a percentage of that. It's just a higher number now. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So you're never like punished. Especially like as an example, if you're just stacking vigor or like kind of even splitting your attributes, you might actually really want to play around with ailments, because as an example, I think maybe I explained this before you were here or something like that. But as an example, this bow here has 3 damage types: strike, pierce, and fire. That's 3 ailments you can apply just with the bow. So yeah, I think that stuff is really interesting. Short answer, no. Long answer, yes. Wrong answer is play Pee-wee. That's the wrong answer.
Shit. Somebody subbed on YouTube. Thank you. I'm sorry. I missed the name. Thank you, gamers. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's a sweet bow. Exactly. Yeah, most bows are either strike or pierce base, and then they become split. You can get lightning based spears and bows. You can get all kinds of stuff. I think it's great. They did a really good job updating that from Tiki 1. It was really hard to get like split damage weapons, even base damage weapons. It was really hard to support them. So like a poison staff didn't exist until much later in the game in Tiki 1. Winter is coming. Yeah, I did Gamba. Yeah. I won't lie. Somebody said something about MTX. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere. I didn't MTX anything. Yo, how is Blizzard so good? What the hell, man? Blizzard's so good. Blizzard. What happens if you put multiple conversions on basic attack? Could you maybe also split damage like that? On primary, I think there's some incompatibilities. It'll tell you. Let me actually just see. This is some unknown stuff, though, to be honest with you. So like if I was to take a point out of Frost, let's see, if I take a point out of Volley just to have some modifier slots, you can completely obliterate things. But as I don't know what damage type will be applied when and where, but let's say you have Frost and Explosion. It allows you to do that. And you can see I lose damage, but I will still get the 5 to 15 pierce proc. I don't know what damage type it'll ultimately be, as an example. But the reason you may want to do that is to still get that 5 to 15 pierce explosion. But I know what you're asking is like, well, what damage type is it going to be? I have no idea. I don't know the order. I don't know. I don't know the rules. So, yeah. And then as an example, like for Storm Nimbus, you can see on Nimbus, you can't do cold imbuement with lightning imbuement. It just says it's incompatible, right? Those incompatibilities are covered, right? It just says don't do that. You can't do it. But on the primary, I don't know how it works. Is archery type builds bad for AoE attacks? Even in TQ1, it seems like they're primarily single target. No. So complicated answer. Wait, why do I have a skill point? Hold on. Did I just not spend? Maybe we just go Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Fine. So you, in order to make them multi-target, you have to use volley. That's the only downfall right now for bows, in my opinion, is you have to use volley to get multi-target. You can use skills as an example. Lightning Bolt is a very good example. This can be a spell, or if you use this modifier, it can be used from your weapon attack. And Lightning Bolt requires a spear or a ranged, means that you can use it with a bow or a staff. spear bow or staff, you can't use lightning bolt and scale it off your two-handed club. It just doesn't work that way. But when you like, there is supported skills. Here's another example: rogue. You can scale trick shot off of your ranged weapon. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, primary attack isn't maybe the best, but spells also support ranged weapons too. So, yeah. Add volley back. I just think I had a spare point, actually. Yeah, I think I just had a spare point. Or maybe it was in Storm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that spare point was from.
Warrior.
Damn, they're just giga frozen. What's up, Tarnish? I look at that triple fire club I just found. Can you post it? Did you post it somewhere? Oh, on Discord. Thank you. Where is my Discord? There's Max. Hello, Max. General. Fellblade. Oh, sick. Yeah, Fellblade's awesome. Nice find, dude. Also, by the way, never underestimate minimum rage stacks. You're automatically at 2 minimum rage. That's just busted. That's just busted, dude. Oh, the club. Sorry. I'm stupid. How did you do that? Look, flat fire, double percent. That's hot. That is hot, dude. And it's a two-hander. Yeah, so that is something, if you don't want to deal pierce damage or strike damage, just full convert it to fire and just like beat things with a hot club. Holy. Nice find. Also, yes, exclamation point hot. Nice find, guys. P6L, just put the thing here. Are you just put the guide somewhere. I'll just pin it. That's hot. I'll just pin it, yeah. Can minimum rage be used by Whirlwind? My understanding, I haven't actually used that weapon. My understanding is that if you have rage from your build, you will be at 2, period. And so Whirlwind can build rage. So once you build it, you'll never go below 2. So that was a long answer. Normally I give the short answer first. So yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's hot. Is there a database for Tiki 2? No, there's a wiki. It's a fan wiki in progress, but not a database. Soon TM. There's data, like data mining is supported via the devs, right? So like soon TM, people just gotta, I don't know what modders are doing, just hurry up. It's only been 2 weeks. It's only been a week and 3 days. Like, what are you guys doing, modders? Just kidding. Okay, strike damage. What else did I get? Alright, it's time for pain. Yo, that boss was like, that guy's cake. A Loot Plus mod on Steam. That's gross. That's gross. Wait, we already have Loot Plus in... We already have Loot Plus in freaking base game. Just open Pan's box. Just open Pan's box. Base game is Loot Plus. Yeah, stop playing the game, load up the database. I really want to see the Tamatoy enemies. Oh, doesn't that seem cool? Imagine the sound effects and like the crunchy armor. Yeah. Maybe they go the more stone route, you know? Yeah, that sounds sick. I use Tiki Vault a lot, yes. just for storage. Most of the time, like I said, I still play solo self-found, but of course, that's where all my storage goes. Oh, I already did the thing.
Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
I don't think they said anything about sets, but they're
Follow Lord Pan's instructions.
almost certainly confirmed. I don't think they haven't said anything though publicly.
Don't you? Don't go in.
But we definitely saw
Everyone here is out of their
like
minds.
items that used to be part of a set in promotional material game of game footage and stuff. So
Is it true?
I don't think I would worry about sets not being in the game. They will be, basically.
Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
Listen, horse, why are you trapped independent? That's what I want to know.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
Don't worry.
Ichthyans, you know what to do.
Dude, insta-froze. Insta-froze. I saw 13 stacks.
One more thing to teach you. Come.
Holy insta-froze. And by the way, we're stacking up 2 independent source. It looks like 2 independent sources of
Much to catch up on.
cold chills can be applied, which is nice.
You've done what? Oh, God, no! Please
forgive my lack of faith. Come back and protect us.
Yes! Exclamation point BWAK block.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What? Go away! Where am I? You.
What, there's going to be more. There will be more.
Did you
Don't
think
worry.
I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine.
What's up, Patched? What's up, gamer?
Make it out of my cave alive and meet me at my hilltop shrine.
Did you post this? Am I blind? Go away, chicken. Hold. Also, I don't know, Alex, if you're still here, get wrecked by Adios. Did he make fun of your screenshot the other day?
You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose.
Damn. Damn. Oh, I didn't sell? Who doesn't sell their goods? Okay, how do we get more ailments all the time? I do want escalation, but I also want more storm enhancement and cold imbuement. I want all of the things all of the time. I think we can get rogue 6 point now. So ailment chance or ailment amount. I think ailment amount is really good. Now remember, the way chill works, let me actually make sure I'm reading this correctly. The way chill works, it's a 1% or a 0.5% chance to freeze per chill stack. So increasing the stack amount means more chances, essentially. Ailment effects. Chill caused by cold causes the target to receive dot and be slowed. So it doesn't explain everything, but in here, 10 stacks. Yeah, 6 plus the 5% global per chill stack on target, up to 15%. So as long as we get 15% chance per stack to freeze, like that's gonna be nuts, man. It's gonna be nuts. So I think we just go. I think we just go ailment amount, then check freeze. All right. Tutorials, ailment effects. Yeah, no. So freeze is independent. Freeze is it's different. Freeze isn't like an ailment. The only way to freeze somebody is, with a skill It's not an ailment, I guess is what I'm saying. The ailment can cause freeze. I guess maybe it's an ailment application. Hold on. Yeah, it's just not listed. How's the game going? I never played the first, but it took my interest. So far, so good. I'm having a blast. It is complicated enough, but not too overwhelming. It's a lot more focused on narrative presentation than the first one. The first game was just very old, and so like the story was all like kind of like spoken, and like you had to like read some of the quests and whatnot. But then gameplay wise, the original is a lot more like Diablo 2. And this one is also like Diablo 2 in the sense that it's a focus on campaign. It's a focus on, leveling up and getting like incrementally better items. But I'm having a blast. Especially if you like coming across, gods and goddesses and priestesses and undeads and mythical creatures. It's a good time so far. You can also check out the roadmap, ! Roadmap, and see that they have a pretty solid lineup in store. I've already had the first couple of hot fixes deployed, and new mastery, new systems coming soon. So if it's easier than PoE, I will definitely gain a point in my interest. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of complexities and deep mechanics in this game, but there's billions, it seems like, in PoE, and some things may be overwhelming in TQ2, but I don't think you can't go wrong by picking abilities and starting to kill monsters. Like, it's just,
well,
you can pick it up pretty easily. It's one of those things where it's like easy to pick up, and in terms of mastering it, it's a little bit harder, but like nowhere near as difficult as PoE. Thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you, man.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Oh, did I didn't spend my active points. I need more divinity for the top. Can we get another point? Oh, we can get another point here. So then let's try out escalation. Let's just continue playing escalation, and then I think we could put another point in here for like just more weakened for bosses. Weakened is going to make them deal less damage as long as the mark has been applied to them. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. This is kind of well, it's funny because like almost every build in TQ2 is kind of a hybrid, but the way I'm playing is I have an archer. I'm stacking what you might think of as strength.
Play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever.
This guy's going crazy.
You had to ruin it.
What most games would call strength, this is called might. There are 4 core attributes, and then there are 3 sub attributes. Vigor in the middle scales all 3 of the sub attributes at a low amount, and then these ones on the outside scale fitness, resolve, cunning, individual, you know, as an aggregate. So might you could think of as strength. This will go into fitness. Fitness is a strike and pierce scalar, and resolve is fire and cold damage. You could think of me as stacking all might. The reason I'm stacking all might is because strike damage and cold damage, I'm scaling cold specifically. Might has requirements for certain bows, and knowledge has no associated basically bow with it. You would play knowledge, you could think of as int, and there's no bow requirements that require int or, you know, knowledge. So, but basically, I am playing an archer that is converting my damage into cold damage.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Yeah, it's cool. There's a vendor in town you can respec your attribute points very, very easily. It costs gold or whatever, but respecking out of your skill points is super easy. You can take out modifiers freely. If you want to remove points in your skills, that costs money, but you can just hit a button behind my head, this button here, respec, and then you can start taking points out freely. And you can see down here it'll cost gold, but it's negligible. It's not hard at all. And yeah, so same thing with your passive points. You can do the same thing there, but the attributes, you need to do that in town, and it costs a bit more gold, but it's still not bad.
What are you doing
at all.
The world is full of monsters. So unbelievable
Yeah.
that people would
Oh, speaking of, every time I hit respec, it seems to remove my blizzard. Blizzard. I need pirate software. Yeah, so I guess I should have mentioned there are 4 masteries currently available. I'm playing Rogue and Storm. There is Earth and Warfare available in TQ1 and in TQ2. You smash the masteries together. Storm and Rogue combines to be a Stormblade. You can see the name of my character here. I'm level 18 Stormblade, right? So that's how you kind of create a class, is combine the 2 masteries together. Instead of playing like a barbarian or just a sword, right? You combine the 2 masteries. That's the staple of TQ. And also Grim Dawn does the same thing.
Finally, a fight!
Yeah, just released last week. The introductory area and the entirety of Act 1 is available. So there's a ton of quests, ton of side quests, ton of exploration to do. There's like 5 or 6 bosses, maybe 1 or 2 more. And it was on sale the first week, and then it went to like full price, which is $29.99. And then at 1.0, it'll be $49.99. And I think incrementally they'll increase the price as it go. That's what they said. So, okay, Death Ring is fire poison, pierce damage, crit hit chance. Yo, that's actually really good. All right, is it time for Pan? I am not optimized whatsoever. My resistances are kind of okay. Cold's a little low, but I'm kind of okay. Time for Pan. Let's go, boys.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate you think you come here so I can crush you.
Yo, this ailment stacking, he's got 15 stacks of ailment. Yo, this is kind of busted. Yeah, that's pretty easy.
That's pretty easy. Nice. Yeah, performance issues just in general. Yeah, it's not just you. Yeah, definitely not just you. Some people are lucky or less lucky than others, but yeah.
Is it? Yes, fine.
Okay, give me that sweet, sweet loot.
Around. The end.
Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Anything good? 62 to 68. We're in this. We're slightly, 30% increased cold damage. Imagine. 92 might. Is this better? Hold on. 561 DPS. Nope. Oh, it is. Wait, it is. 582. It's better than Rambo. Holy crap. Although the ailment stacks is pretty busted. I don't think I want to drop that. Here is, once you get higher in the game, here is an axe as an example. Its base damage is cold, strike, and pierce. Mostly cold, a little bit less strike, and then even tiny bit of pierce. Again, you could get 3 ailments from this weapon, right? Not to mention the modifiers on it. So here's another good example. You didn't have this in TQ1. It's a poison staff. The damage is 52 to 58, and it's base poison. It's nice. It's nice to see that stuff. Increase ailment. More health. Okay, let's go do this next part. I heard other people get trouble too. Yeah, it's not like horrible for me, but most of my issues are like I get stutters because of streaming in on optimizations and stuff. Like OBS, I think has issues with it, and then there probably needs some driver support. And then also not the Dogbile UE5, but UE5 issues. So it's like, yeah, I got issues. Let's get some loot. What type of build should I try? The answer is yes. I think I have a wheel. I think this works. Spin the wheel. Yeah, hit TQ2 wheel. Here, I'll spin it for you if you want. Which one will we get? Earth first. And then Storm. Nice. You're an elementalist. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Make a build guide. Okay, I will. I will. I will. No. You get 2 masteries. Remember Earth first, and then your second mastery is... I would never disrespect the wheel. Yeah. No. It's good. It's good. I respect that you're dedicated to the wheel as well. No, it's good. I respect. Okay, memory game. Knowledge. Stack wisdom. Knowledge. Got it. Nailed it. Next. Oh shit. I think I got it. I think it's the same. Nailed it. Yeah. Big hot. Imagine that has a chance to spawn like a dactyl, you know? Holy, or like Makai, like a bunch of pack of Makai archers.
Ah, dactyl.
All right. Did I actually get just trash loot? Flat cold damage, increased cold damage, weapon attack damage, and ailment power. Those are the exact itemizations that I would want. Flat cold damage, percent cold damage, percent weapon attack, and increased ailment power. That's incredible. Hopefully it's better. 561 versus 659. Exactly what I thought. It would be it's massive. That's massive. Sweet. Sweet. I've never played the first, but this one feels like a great ARPG. Yeah, the first one's a good time too, depending on how into, let's say, older games you like. It feels more polished than like a Sacred or even a OG Diablo, but yeah, it's the whole franchise now is a great package, I think. Yeah, TQ1 was my main game for a long time. It still will be. We'll play some more TQ1 soon in the future, I promise, boys. I know I don't want people to think that I've abandoned it. I have not abandoned my child. I just drank his milkshake. You get it, you get it. Damn, this damage is bonkers now. Yeah, Max got it. Here, let's go sell. Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, the graphics aren't even bad on the old game. They're kind of just really good on this game now, so maybe it's hard to go back for some people, but they look good for that old. Yeah, it's the art style, I think, that keeps it held up. Joe says there's really a difference between Storm Earth versus Earth and Storm. End goal will be the same. I mean, sure, yeah, because you have access to the same skills. Yes, of course. But yeah, that leveling process until you get to the first, or the second shrine, you'll be playing with, maybe Call Lightning rather than the meatball ability.
Late quality out.
But that's the thing. TQ question, TQ answer. It depends.
Need something stuff.
What do we need to do? Let's go turn in this quest. I think I can level up. Yeah. Yeah, you get second mastery so fast it barely matters. Exactly. Oh, you know what? Did I turn this quest in? And I didn't check out... I didn't do Minities? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Crit build's a bit underwhelming.
Yes, Soldier. You're welcome in Pyrgos any.
Well, that's good to hear. Most people that take crit builds are like, one tap in level 45 hippocampus, which is disgusting. Wait, I swear I did this. Deja vu. The build is strong, but compared to others. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that was kind of like the power of Rogue before. You could obliterate like one mob or like prio targets very easily. But it maybe was underwhelming. Wait, yeah, I did this. Oh, I just have to turn the quest in. What a bozo. Where's the next bit? What other commander have I not done? Let me try this again. Poor bat boys are deaf by now. Yeah. Huh? People playing D2 and Path, and I recently, with the modded version, I tried and it was cool AF. Mentioned. Oh, I see. Yeah. TQ plus D2 equals heart. Yes, TQ Heart Brothers. Hardcore. TQ Hearts. Big hearts, boys. Okay, so we go... Pier goes real quick. Three-Eyed Raven says, I shard how / who? Are you memeing? Oh, you just mean my damage is like pretty decent. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I haven't tried a exclusive crit build for what, a trick shot or lethal strike. I know you can, the lethal strike resets are like pretty dope.
Yes.
But other than the crit stacking for ice shards,
without you have to.
yeah, I haven't really played with a lot of crit just because to me, it just seems a little like full crit stacking just seems, just maybe not my cup of tea. I know people love to see big number. I know that's the appeal. Not my thing though. I like interesting builds. Don't get me wrong, critting is great. I'm not upset about critting, but like the full purpose of the build to crit, not my jam, I think, you know. So I would probably also be underwhelmed by it if I had to assume that's what you're being underwhelmed by. I would probably feel the same way. Okay, I meant to look, actually, and here's a good chance. We are 2 seconds, and so now we're every 2 seconds. Okay, so it does increase. Good, very good. I know you mentioned that, but good to see with my own eyes. Let's check out... We have 3 divinity, so we still need 8 more levels. Rip, that feels bad. I would like to get more ability enhancement too. Wait, why do I have ability enhancement? I should have enhanced ailment. What a bozo. Whoops. Good thing I caught that before doing our build. Passives. What's another good ailment here? Chance or power? Both of those are good. Or do we get some stacking in... I think we finished the rogue if we're going to finish anything. Good amount of earthquake. Man, people do not like my earthquake build. We got some earthquake haters. Actually, we got a nice split. I think we got some earthquake enjoyers too. Nice split. You had to do new character to farm and I'm liking the woo better than the elementalist. Very cool. Very cool, Joe. I did not use these skills. I only used weapon attacks with the core mastery and then stacked crit and got 52% crit with vanish active. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so the primary attack just still kind of wasn't doing it for you. Or like it was powerful, it just wasn't your cup of tea.
Damn. Look at this. Look at this Windows Vista. Holy. Maybe that's a screenshot right there. That's definitely a screenshot. Holy. Oh, you made your own Quake? Nice. What did you do different or the same or similar? I would like to finish mine, actually. Get mine to 40 and actually min-max it. Needs more survivability. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to focus on a little bit of gear and a little bit more nodes. If you focus on some armor and health nodes, it'll go a long way, I think. It's by no means OP like ice shards, but it is fun and strong, I think. So beautiful.
Over here.
Just enjoy it all. Yeah, hell yeah, Alex. I honestly do too.
Yes,
I know I'm
I'm
super
sorry.
biased,
I'm not
but I just it's all so fun. The systems are like intertwined and like, you know, they mesh together. It's just cool, I think.
Fine ones.
Yeah, I don't like super crits either. Exactly. Low effort, you can get big crits. Yeah. Not a fan myself, yeah. Min-max the hell out of crit chance and only got 52% chance. Oh, jeez. I think the next run I'll try single mastery, maybe earth and go earthquake in that. Nice. Have I played Poison Arrow? That specifically?
Stand back.
I think I want to play Poison Gas Bomb, or sorry, Grenade. It's called Grenade in this game. I want to play Grenade at some point soon. Tomorrow, remind me again if we're going to do ice shards on the rip. LOL, rip. Just to get a video out there or like show people. But yeah, there's still plenty of stuff that I want to do. And then also somebody mentioned, which was a good idea, to do some builds that specifically use the unique items.
He used to be so much lighter.
That sounds fun. Damn, freaking Blizzard's so strong. What are we dealing with this thing? 134 damage per tick. Excuse me, hiccups. Me like boom. Make string go boom. Nice. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, it's a good build. I think I would like a couple of small changes in that build, in that ability, the earthquake. I would like one flavor modifier to allow for fire to be added, just like Fissure Slam is available. I think that would be really cool. It's not horrible. I'm not upset about it, but you know, more of a wishful thinking kind of thing.
How deep does this temple go?
What's up, Casper? First proper walkthrough, must say ice shards are nasty. Yep. Very nasty. Very, very nasty. Yeah, I'm sure like you know,
thinking outside of the box a little bit. I'm sure some sort of itemization might exist in the future that can transmute skills. You know. Or like add flat damage to, let's say, earthquake. Adds flat fire damage to earthquake. You know, there's some flavor stuff that can come in the future for sure.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
It has no CD. There is modifiers that will give it a CD. Yes, CD DN. Sorry, you got DN. What is? I lied. They don't. None of them have cooldowns. Some of them they make it consume more energy, basically. Currently the skills roll is with Blizzard. It increases the damage that it deals. You know how I love me some Squall, but it also increases ailment chance. And I'm just trying to stack up Chill as much as possible so that I can freeze them inside there.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yeah, big slow, big. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we're doing ailment power here. We're doing max Chill stacks here. We're doing some ailments here, right? Just trying to stack up some stuff. During boss fights, the bosses get up to like 15 stacks, like near instantly. It's pretty cool. What's up, Coxie? I think I said your name right. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hello, Chad. What do you think of the top builds for TQ1? Most damage with the smallest gear requirement? Just probably something like a Conqueror. You have Battle Standard and Colossus form. It's like unkillable with no gear. That's probably creme de la creme. It's like zero effort.
The intruder approaches.
And then in terms of like maybe close second for low effort, like a battle mage, a dual wield battle mage, with stone form and stuff like that. There, if you want like a mage oriented kind of build, something like a ice sharding druid, even a pet focused druid, a ritualist is very strong in terms of defense. Sadly there's a lot. I don't know what the top builds would be for me personally, but definitely Conqueror is like no brainer. Colossus form, you'll never die. Perfect block, you'll never die. Battle Standard, you'll never die. Stuns and dual wield, like it's pretty busted, honestly. Yeah. That doesn't slow a boss. The chill stacks slows boss and also deals damage. So it's like it's cold damage over time, and yeah, I don't think you can freeze the bosses like I'm freezing here, but you can at least slow them. Yes.
Who in the world was he?
Who in the world was he?
Fun, but he wasn't human.
Yeah, I can go in like 20-ish minutes late. I do want to finish this and record the guide. So once that's done, I will log. But I am, sadly. Damn. Catch up on YouTube stuff. What does that mean? Your favorite favorite boba content is on YouTube. You're behind a few episodes.
Oh, my channel. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, your favorite boba streamer. Well, yeah, nice to see it. Huh? Nice to see nice to see it tarnished, yeah. Thanks for whatever you're gonna click on. You can dislike if you want, that's fine. Lots of people do. Won't hurt my feelings.
Wait!
Yeah, blow the horn, boys. Yeah. Hell yeah. Click statue. Damn. I really had it in for that pot. That pot was not gonna live. I dug that hole, yeah. I was born this way, I'm sorry. If I am fully converting weapon damage to pierce, is it better to have high % fizz damage, base damage, or high pierce but lower base damage? Hold on. Hold on. Is it better to have high % fizz damage or base damage or higher % pierce but lower base damage? The base damage always higher is always better. That's the easiest way to look at it. And it depends on what you're... Sorry for the it depends, but it depends. What are you converting to? So if you're converting... like fire damage to strike or pierce, increasing % physical damage is better. Because strike and pierce are physical types of damage. Sadly, it depends. But higher damage is always better. Higher base damage is always better. And then flat weapon damage. The same principle applies. The higher, the better, even if you are converting it. So if you're converting all of your weapon damage from fire to pierce or strike, and you have lots of flat fire from like rings and stuff, scaling % fire is you should not do that because it's all being converted to physical first, or it's all being converted. So the only thing that matters will then be a property like % weapon attack, or %. It's the final conversion. What levels do you get? Legendaries? They're not in the game yet, so not actually sure. What is this?
I have a pen. I have an apple.
Shh. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was born this way.
I'm dead. I can't press but I can't do anything.
Alt F4.
Yeah, I don't get it. Need to get the fuck out of here. There, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I pressed
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I just can't do anything. You can't do anything. He disabled. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't press butt. I can't do anything.
I can't press butt.
Yeah, I don't get it.
R.I.P. Rex. I don't have any Grim Dawn knowledge of this guy, but I'm assuming he is stunning him. What's the stun icon? Yo, double cheap death. Holy. What's the stun icon? I don't know which one it is here. But he's dead. He is indeed dead. Any idea what his res is? He doesn't have any dead res. He's not resistant to dead. That's funny. R.I.P. boys. You only get epics. Yeah, they're only unique items are available in the game currently. There are no legendaries. Yeah, soon TM. Thanks, Mark. Yeah. Oh, he's capped. Oh, yeah, it's Grim Dawn. You're always capped. I forgot. You're always capped on res. You can level up and you just cap your res. I forgot. Yo, look at that. 15 stacks instantly. Dead. Dead. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, there's a Ichthian back here, yeah. Big mage. That's a little toxic in here. You can't see the bits on the ground. That is insane damage, though. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we just stack ailment here. But what was I doing here? More escalation. Excuse me, more escalation. So the more, by the way, the more amplify that you have, yeah, let's see. While in Cyclone, 4% increased fizz damage. Wait, why do I want to amplify? Hold on. Oh, it's 5% more damage per. Okay, yeah. So, damn. Yo, that's okay. So that's actually good. Okay, so that's actually good. 5% per amplify. You can get 10 stacks fairly quickly. Now, I don't think I can demonstrate without mobs, but let's just try to count the amplify when it stacks up. Yeah. I did not mean to double cast that. It's definitely going to be better for, you know, boss fights or like this divine challenge coming up. You know, where you need the sustain, because you have to build up your stacks. Yeah, we're at 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that's pretty quick. But then you lose them. That's the problem. The only problem is you lose them. If they didn't disappear immediately,
That kind of feels bad. So I almost wonder if, for now, I almost wonder if this is better. Because we only need... we only need 11. Yeah, so we only need 11 for Blizzard. Let me think real quick. Because we can get probably more ailment here. For less. Yeah, we can max this out, increase ailment chance, and increase ailment power. So that means our chill stacks stack faster and do more damage. And then we have one skill available. Like, we could get more power here from like fixing it, enhancement, and like eventually getting... I actually think maxing this out would be really good. Yeah, let me try this for a little bit, see how that feels. It doesn't seem to work for Cyclone. It's weird. It seems a little inconsistent in terms of like the way it stacks, because you have to use a cold or lightning or damage ability, and the only way mine stacks is if I attack quickly. Like I have to use a different ability, or else they don't stack.
Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Titan Icar. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more stacks this way.
Bye.
Yeah, he was up to 10 stacks, and I only shot my bow once. Yo, see Extreme, see dude. So the stacks we're talking about is escalation. You get 1 amplify while Cyclone is activated for 2 seconds. Additionally, while you're inside of Cyclone, you increase cold damage by cold physical and lightning by 2%. So what we were trying to do is see how quickly we could get our escalation stacked up. And just like Flame Volley has amplify, this is, I think, one of the only Storm abilities that has amplify in it. And yeah, so where was that at? The escalation does more damage, more amplify you have, basically. But the way you gain amplify is like super weird. It's like inconsistent. You have to deal damage based on elements. It was just weird, a little buggy. Requires more testing, I think. I think if I was to level again, we could beeline straight for Cyclone and play with it a lot more.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Make Nemesis proud.
Yo, thanks, Antline. Thanks, dude. Thanks for following me. That is a lot of incoming damage. Forward! Forward!
Power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans vigor, blood of the heavens.
Smooth from the father, overthrown. She seeks its
But do we level up again? I don't. It'll be close. It'll be very close. Iker, I hardly know her. That's a you thing. You don't ask the right questions. Damn. Just kidding. You seem like a nice person. All right, time for the big boy. Oh, there's one man left. I didn't even see that guy. Oh, it's not the big guy yet. I promise I've done this fight before. Now it's time for the big guy. Perma frozen. He's perma frozen, dude. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Miguel? What's up, gamer? Welcome back. He returns. Oh, I gotta suck the blood. Okay, 5 divinity. Is this enough? No, two more. Dang.
That you're getting used to this.
5 of 5. Yeah. We got time. I promise. No more ice shards. We'll do a redo tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a redo. Redo. Why do you have to redo it, Kerplunk? Well, it's funny you should ask.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling.
Damn.
Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Honestly, now I just want so many more skill points. This one does seem like super viable for bossing, just with more skill points. And better gear and better everything. See, I ran out of ice cream. Yeah, it was too hot. The ice shards melted today. It's too hot.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us.
She's been guided.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yo, what's up, Sir K Hall?
We should also
What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude.
prevail each time.
Frozen. Yo, gig of Frozen with these volley procs. Holy crap. Dude, the frozen undeads? God, that's incredible. I love that. It's so cool. Who would have guessed that Squall, Replacer, is good at mobbing? Who would have guessed? You look perma-frozen warlock. Imagine. He didn't do a single ability. That's so good. Oh, that's good. I
love it, man.
And then when we get Vanish and spell damage scalers, or even, you know, your weapon scalers here, ugh, it's gonna be pretty good. Who knew? Ice arrows are not as bad. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Everything, just like in TQ1s, everything seems to be viable. Except for maybe Plague. Don't do it. Yo, what's up, Magi? Raiders, sound the alarm. Yo, that boss got nuked. Sound the horn. Hello, Magi. How are you? Thanks for bringing your homies in. Hello, Magi homies. How are you, sir? Are you Grim Dawning? We got some horny boys. Hi, cutie. Hi, paid chatter. How are you, sir? Overheated. Oh, yeah, dude, take care of yourself, man. Yeah, we got heat wave here, too. Yeah, see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the raid. Peace, brother. Be safe.
The name Atropus means she who cannot
the build, we'll go over the build here in just a second. I'm playing Stormblade. Stormblade is Storm plus Rogue. We are not obviously playing Ice Shards. The title is misleading. Sorry about that. I will do the build soon, though. Nice build. So yeah, so far so good. It's only going to get better. Yeah, the permafreeze in Cyclone is like absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. Let me make sure this is okay. One second. Let's sell real quick. Just real quick. Yeah, basically we're overwhelmed. We're stacking ailments, and we're using our core primary attack to volley and to onslaught and frost explosion with enhanced ailment. We are converting our weapon damage not via primary attack. You can do that, but we're converting it via cold imbuement. So now we're firing up to 6 cold arrows, and our Cyclone is all about Blizzard, doing more damage and stacking more ailments. All of our passives are in Storm Affliction and ailment stackers such as Deadly Affliction. So we get to like 15-ish ailments pretty quickly. And that's pretty healthy amount of cold damage over time to the mobs. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's check for just in case. Let's check for bow. What happened to this vendor? This vendor's having a hard time. No categories. Yeah, soon, Mark. Don't worry. Don't worry. Where are the Moirai?
We have to prove ourselves.
Poop yourselves. Okay, boys. Last boss. Spoilers. He's at 9 stacks, 12 stacks, 10 stacks. Can we get more? 15 stacks. Yeah, nice 15 stacks. So sadly, you can't freeze them.
Seems like 15 is the max. Like, that's pretty smooth, right? That's pretty smooth.
Come in. The way is open.
My builds show how well-crafted skill system and modifier systems are. Love it. Yeah, thank you for saying that, because like I don't know what is helpful for people. Yeah, I don't know what is honestly what's helpful, because like I'm just playing and picking out things that I think really work well together, and then focusing on those things. And it's exactly what you're saying. There's plenty of small systems that just work together, and it feels nice. Yeah, it just feels nice. He gave a bunch of stock to militia. Other than Earthquake, is there good Earth skills that synergize with War melee build? So Ignite and Flame Volley specifically, and Ring of Flame. If you're doing spin to win, the idea of Flame Volley, by the way, is to spend energy to generate stacks. And if you play it passively, there's one modifier that puts it on your head permanently. And when you build up amplify stacks by spending energy, spinning to win, or just like I said, spending energy, you can blow the horn. That spends energy. You build stacks and it just automatically fires. So it's not inherently a melee skill, but you just get passive damage that way. So I definitely recommend Ring of Flame for easy permanent buff, and then also Flame Volley, like I mentioned. They're just really passive. But Ring of Flame, by the way, has one node that just shreds armor and fire res anyways, so that alone is amazing.
Ask your questions, and
she rages against. She would bring
Kronos,
he would turn.
And then also the turkey foot. Don't forget the turkey foot.
And only you can.
The turkey foot's really good. The slam fissure is pretty good. Right. Yeah, exactly. Fissure has weapon attack, exactly. Smooth as butter. Yep. So far, so good. I want to level up once and see what we can get with our final. I think we're very close to a modifier. Don't worry, guys. I do have time. I'm not being delinquent. I promise. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, we can get our final. We can get our final ailment chance or power. I think we go power. This getting to 15 stacks is very easy. Seems like it. So, and then ultimately we would go into more power here as well. You can see this is increasing our chilled stacks by 3, and then I think something else gives us chill stack max ailment stacks, and I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, here it is. 3 from Storm and 2 from Rogue. So that's why we can get to 15. So now after that, we just want power. Power and chance from gear. That's essentially what we want afterwards. Yeah.
Need quality.
Oops, what was this green? Bracer, Sanctuary, Poison, Strike, Energy, Fire, and Cold Damage. Can you guys just quickly compare those tooltips? Do you see what I'm wearing on my pauldrons? Oh my god. I'm wearing trash, and even though these pauldrons aren't that good, they're fine. They're like leaps and bounds better than what I currently have equipped. My gear is garbage. My gear is absolutely garbage. It's not itemized very well at all. So let's go pay, I think it's 20k gold to elevate. Do we elevate first or do we +5 first? I think it's elevate first, because the +5 is cheap.
Oh, they're actually both cheap. That didn't spend. So now all mobs are 20. Can we get +5? I don't think I want a +5 yet. How do you level after the final boss? So what I just did, I spent gold to elevate monsters. Even level 1 crabs will now be level 20, or whatever level you are when you spend that gold. So let's say I level up 3 or 4 more times. I'll go spend that gold again to boost them up 5 levels. And then also subsequently you can +5 of their current level as well. So that'll give you more XP from mobs and stuff, so on and so forth. But yeah. Seems you haven't updated your gear. Yeah, I'm a bozo. Okay, so we'll do one run. Like the cemetery is definitely a good run. Like I said, that should level us up alone. Make vanilla ice. Thank you. I will. Thank you. You will have to remind me again. It's on you. No one else. You're the only one. Yeah, see how they're level 20 now in the cemetery, in the graveyard? So you kind of just grind more mobs. Oh, it's so awesome. Super smooth. Who knew Cyclone as a Squall replacer? Who knew? Spoilers. I knew. Yeah, then also don't forget, by the way, this is what we're aiming for. Ideally we get 2 levels. Going into Vanish gives us you just get increased movement speed and damage for 6 seconds, but you also get ailment power scaler. That's the idea. If you have enough points, you get the crit hit chance too as well, or duration. But yeah. You can tell I don't have fire res. Okay, so points and bar, and then what is our... We were doing passives here. So then we go power, because our chance is pretty good. If we didn't have good chance, I wouldn't spend it there. And then probably 2 points here. Then what else was over here? 6. Yeah, so we can get a point here and a point here. This is actually pretty good. So one more weekend and then one more enhancement. Or imbuement. We could back out of here and go imbuement. Or is there ailment in this one? No, we're just going cold damage. So here we are, 16 goes to 24% increase lightning and cold damage. So that's pretty big. Very, very big. Do I have a good bow? Yeah, it's decent. It's 68 points of flat damage. Then it's got 9 cold damage, increased cold damage, increased weapon attack damage, and 19% increased ailment power. We are actually an ailment scaler. The only thing I would probably replace would potentially be ailment power with... No, this is perfectly rolled item.
the flat cold damage, I would potentially change that to double % cold. I think that might be better. But this is like a perfectly rolled item for us. Yep. Yeah, we were using Rambo. Rambo is actually really good too. I argue Rambo might be better at a refarmed level. Like if you get that at a 45, level 45 Rambo might be really sick. Okay, I should end. I should really end. Do you guys want to see... Who do you want to see? The Fate boss? Here, we'll do Fate boss and then Pony. Then I gotta end. We'll talk about our build though. How do I have so many grains? I just swiped my credit card a bunch of times. If you go to the options and you play Legacy Color Scheme versus Default, that's all you're seeing. Items with 4 properties in TQ2 are green on the Legacy Color mode. Items with 2 properties and below are yellow. That's all it is. That's all you're seeing. Okay, boys. Here's refarmed boss. The refarmed boss, he's now at level 20. He doesn't summon minions. Look how slow he was. Look how slow he is. Oh, it's so good. It's super easy. Super easy. Super easy. Alright, we'll clear this. Maybe try to get a Revenant piece. I'll kill Pony. Is it as good as 1? It's better in many ways. It's lacking content in other ways. So the short answer is yes. It's a very good start to a very good sequel. And the original is still very good. That's the best way I can put it. It's a very good start to a very good sequel. And I'm a TQ shill, so I guess take that for what it is. Alright, perma-freeze the Warlock and he won't be able to do anything. Or don't freeze him at all. There he is. He didn't get perma-frozen that time. Mostly frozen. Yeah, but you can see that kind of quick... I'm not even going fast because I don't have any movement speeds from like Blink or anything. But just elevating the mobs, that gave me basically 2 bars of XP. Damn. Okay, let's go kill Pony. We'll talk about our build, and then I really do have to leave. I'm missing attributes. Just slam might. Okay, where is Pony? Pony is here. There's Pony. All right, what do you guys think? Did you guys think this would be a hard build, a good build? I knew we would struggle in the beginning. Anything that scales off of weapon damage usually takes obviously a good weapon to get started. But this is better than I thought it would be. All right, here's Pony at level 20, 21.
Yeah, she's confused. She's confused. Yo, that Mark, debuffing the mob with Mark, making her doing a lot less damage is huge. Like, I can just face tank her with, like, no problems, basically. Crazy. It's pretty bad loot, but it is what it is. Okay, boys, let's quickly talk about our build. This build still needs min-maxed for sure, but the concept is here and it's very easy. We're playing Stormblade. If you guys don't know, a Stormblade is very naturally a Storm Mastery combined with a Rogue Mastery. That's how you get the Stormblade. Now, most people are going to see Stormblade as a Ice Shard spammer. I decided not to play Ice Shard spam. Soon TM. The concept of this build is we were playing with the core ability primary attack. Chat wanted to see an archer build. So with archers, you definitely want to spec into volley. With 3 out of 3 points of volley, this requires 2 capacity, by the way. So we're full sending this 17 points into primary attack. You just need to do that. The core principle is every time you fire with your weapon, your bow, you have a 60% chance to fire 6 additional projectiles. You can also do this with a staff, by the way. You can do this build very easily with a staff. We just chose a bow for a particular fantasy reason. And then if you're taking a ranged weapon, you do need at least 1 projectile pen. That does feel nice. After that, we're stacking ailments. I wanted to stack freeze, chill ailments. You can get up to 15 stacks of chill on target. Getting 1 point here. Remember, when we're firing additional projectiles, those also have ailments applications. So even though volley makes your projectiles do less damage, you get less ailment chance. You're still firing more projectiles, so that still is a net positive. So those are the concepts. You also attack speed with a 2-handed weapon. You almost always want to take onslaught. Rage from onslaught gives you 1% total attack damage and 1% attack speed. You just absolutely will. And if you can fit it into your build, almost every build should try to get onslaught. Excuse me, rage. In our case, onslaught gives us rage. And then finally, we have 1 point in frost explosion. This one isn't necessary. It is kind of like nice to play around with. This converts your damage when you're auto attacking to cold damage. You also have a chance to freeze a target, and then when you hit that target that's frozen, they blow up in an AoE. So this is really good for mobbing, but I've only spent 1 point. And again, remember, with volley, when that 6 projectile fires, all 6 of those projectiles can freeze a target. So that's kind of our setup for primary attack. That's the core gist of our build. I'll go over our gear after our discussion of skills. Furthermore, in Storm, you can level with whatever you want at tier 1, but at tier 2 is when you want to start putting in, after you kill the bird, you get divinity to go to tier 2. We have 1 point in cold imbuement, and we have 3 points in storm enhancement. That takes us up to 100 energy reserved and 44% increased cold damage. Remember, we're on the cold side. You could also do this with lightning stuff. So you're also adding 5 flat cold damage, right? That's from imbuement. That's the power here. You can, when we get more skill points, it is good to get another 5 additional weapon damage. That actually does really scale, because the 5 is first and then the percent, so that they play off each other. That's all we had enough skill points for, because we did want to climb bar for tier 3 ability called Cyclone. And the only thing we have slammed into Cyclone is Blizzard. And without Blizzard, I'll show you what this looks like. It's like a little baby spell, right? It's like not very impressive.
And then when you put Blizzard into it, it becomes a little bit stronger, right? A little bit more cold oriented, and that enhancement, it deals more damage, and it's cold damage, and it increases base ailment chance. You can see over on this card we're at 160% ailment chance. It's almost 160%. What that means is you're guaranteed a stack on every tick, and you have almost a 60% chance for an additional stack every tick, and it ticks rapidly. So you get the 15 stacks. I'll show you where the 15 stacks comes in rather rapidly. And then additionally, each stack on the target has a chance to freeze up to 15%. So that's massive. We're basically freezing mobs very, very quickly. Any mob that you can freeze, they get frozen very, very quickly. And then, so before we do Rogue, we'll go over the passives in Storm. The first passive that we picked up is just passive Storm Attunement, so Lightning and Cold Scalar. Remember, Cyclone is all cold damage, so increasing that by 52% is huge. We also have projectile damage as a feat, and then weapon damage. This is just going to scale, obviously, our volley procs. You could also split that up a little bit and try to scale cyclone damage. I've tried both, and it's negligible. I felt like full sending into our weapon was a little bit better for boss damage, so that's why we're playing the way we are. So this is projectile damage by 15%, and weapon damage is 10% cold and lightning weapon damage with increased attack speed. This attack speed, especially early on, is very, very important. It just really helps your bow become viable. Okay, so lastly, we have only six investment into Storm Affliction. This is increased shock and chill chance, and then shock and chill power. So it's our ailment from cold. If you're doing lightning, of course, shock and shock power is what you're leaning into. But yeah, so then we also have 3 additional chill ailment stacks with increased chill chance. Let me move my head out of the way. Let me say this again.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
So the only feat on Storm Affliction we've chosen is Max Chill. This is 3 additional chill stacks, right? And then increased chill chance. So it's basically, we have more stacks. More stacks means more chance for that target to be frozen. And also, as they have stacks of chill, the chill does damage over time. So it's just more damage, right? In the future, when we get more power, we literally will get more power here. This ability is called more ailment power. And this works for shock and chilled, which is nice. So if you end up doing 2 types of damage, like cold and lightning, you could get two ailments here. And in fact, we probably will try that eventually. As we level, we'll get more points to spend, and we'll put that in power for sure. Okay, so that's our Storm setup right now. In the future, it would be really cool to set up Flash Freeze, which is guaranteed freeze, and then Enhanced Ailments or Frost Explosion. That would be a really, really nice addition to this build. Blink for mobility, haven't had enough points for that yet. But those are kind of nice things in the Storm Mastery as well. Moving over to Rogue, the only thing we've really set up, we don't have anything in Tier 1 abilities, but in Tier 2, we have Preparation. This is kind of a weapon coding, like it's a passive, or it's a buff that reserves energy. And our current skill point allocation is 5 out of 5 in Enhanced Ailment. There's nothing else I don't think I would really recommend in our build for this setup. The only thing would be Enhanced Crits, probably. Maybe Trailblazer if you guys are really lazy in terms of farming move speed boots. But Enhanced Ailment, this is increase ailment chance and increase ailment power. It's absolutely worth it, and that's what we're stacking on this build. And then you don't need to spend any additional skill points in here. After that, we did start picking up points in the Marked for Death. When you're boss farming, I thought it would be a good idea to debuff a monster, making a monster deal 18% reduced damage seems decent. So anything else in here doesn't seem super viable. You could save these skill points and like invest them somewhere else. Maybe, like I said, you could set up a freezing blast setup here, but Mark for Death seems pretty nice. We were trying to get to 18 divinity for rogue to tier 3. Once you get to tier 3, you absolutely want Vanish. Vanish is almost never skipped. Simply for increased movement and damage during 6 seconds. That's the base skill. Once you start putting modifiers such as enhanced ailments, this is 30% increase ailments and ailment power with one modifier, and it has 5 stacks, so it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Then you can also increase the Vanish's duration, so it's just the bread and butter of a rogue build, honestly. So we don't have enough points for that. That is something you want to take in the future. Our build is currently only level 21. We literally just finished and started killing a couple bosses. So quickly going over some passives from the rogue side. It's the same deal. In the base tree, we have something called Deft Hands. This increases all damage, attack, and cast speed. That's a no-brainer. Makes our bow a little bit better. Attack and cast speed as our first feat, and ailment chance as our second feat. Actually, I think we did that in the reverse order, but yeah, you get the idea. So this is a no-brainer, especially for leveling. If you don't want to attack a ton, you could full send into like once you get tier 3 set up, you can full send all of Deft Hands into the spell damage to increase your cyclone, right? Crit hit chance and ailment chance is probably what we'll go for. We'll just change completely out of Deft Hands into ailment chance, and so then our bow will attack slower, but our cyclone will actually be our main skill. And then as for what we have in tier 2, we chose Deadly Affliction for, you guessed it, ailment chance, ailment power, and the 2 feats that we have are ailment amount. Here's 2 additional stacks. You'll see 15 stacks of chills like nearly instantly on a mob or a boss, and then additionally 20% more ailment power. That means that our damage over time from chill just is even more powerful. So hopefully that makes a lot of sense for you guys. That's the skill. We can quickly go over some of our items. The things you want to look out for, especially on your weapon, is if you can get double cold damage, that would be ideal. We have flat cold and percent cold. Double percent cold would be ideal. And then for ailment power, that's ideal. And then weapon attack, that's also ideal. You could look for other stat sticks, like maybe if you're doing a staff build, you could do spell power or percent cold damage, like I said, twice. You could also swap out the ailment power for ailment chance and switch out some other passives and things like that. But this is a pretty good base weapon for now. And then I like to recommend almost always, if you can get a chest piece with vigor and health, that's pretty good. But then everything else is kind of like, get your resists. If we're not stacking crit on your rings, you want to try to get I don't have anything itemized here, but you want to try to get ailment chance and power. I don't have any of that, but we can still be very effective. Oh, we do have ailment chance and power on amulet, so that's really nice. The rest is basically about survivability. You can also get potions, by the way. This one here has 50 energy for 5 seconds. You can get ailment stacking potions very easily. When you drink a pot, you have increase ailment power. So look out for that stuff, and then just happy farming. As for attributes, a very good question. You can put points into vigor if you feel squishy. I didn't feel that way. There's a couple of ways you could build this. I went full might stack. For resolve, that's the basis of cold damage, and for fitness, that's the base of strike and pierce. We're not dealing any strike and pierce damage because we've converted, and so when we full send might, that means you have to go into a might bow. There's plenty of those. You could also go agility for the cunning, but that would push you towards lightning damage. or poison damage, and you can absolutely do lightning and poison damage. You would just have to change the way Cyclone would function. And Cyclone by default always is cold, and you can get lightning strikes in Cyclone, but it just doesn't give you the chill stacks is always what you're going to get. So this build is all about just might stacking. You could knowledge stack as well. Like I said, you could do a knowledge. I don't think you could do a knowledge bow. You could do a resolve bow, or a knowledge staff. That's very common. So this build would still absolutely work with knowledge, but I went 100% point investment into might, and I just didn't look back. So that's the setup. That's the build. That's the gear. Did you guys learn anything? I hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing it. It was a good time. I would like to min-max this in the future. So that's our build. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Bye. That's for YouTube. That's for YouTube. Thanks for the subs during the yappity yap. Vanilla Ice. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Hopefully the pacing continues. Yeah. Exactly. Guys, I have to wrap it up. I'm way late. Way late. I'm very, very sorry. Let me create this man for tomorrow. Finalize. Vanilla Ice. Ice shards tomorrow, boys. Vanilla Ice. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Now the character is created. The character is created. Let's come here, boys. Come here, boys. Let's be official. Let's make it real. Let's make it real. Come here, gamers. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yo, thanks for the primey. Thank you, homie. I have to leave. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the prime.
Actually, very hard.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. That's a big TQ day. More Stormblade tomorrow. More crit strike, ice shard spamming tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Bye.
Bye.
What? Go away, chicken.
See you guys.
Help me. I sat on my balls.